Yo, what's up, everybody? Welcome back to another Lawman stream. We're all doing good. Good to see you. Good to see you. I'm one stream away from downloading this game. Yeah, Foxhole. You want to be a little freaking war guy with me? That'd be sick, dude. We'd love to have you. Hi everybody. Welcome back. Here I am. I'm ready to game. I'm ready to game. I want to be an army dude. Yeah. I mean, you can just run in and be infantry anytime, but the cool thing about having like a chat clan basically in game is that we can, you know, have the logistics and the materials to make like cool big shit. And speaking of producing a submarine, I'm gonna watch this video to see how to run it, because it's honestly really important. So we're gonna be watching this video on stream. It's gonna be not the entire thing. We're gonna skip through probably, or fast forward parts. You hear about that 48-hour battle? No, but I mean that's like pretty common for Foxhole. There's like battles that last like a week, just fighting over the same bridge. Takes forever. Yeah, everyone grab a snack. All right, it's submarine learning time.
To make a submarine, we come to.
So we've already done this, by the way. We have the submarine. So, you know, I'm gonna skip. I'm gonna fast forward through this to see and show how much effort went into this. It was crazy. Like we just got one submarine. Barely.
And when we are close to the building, we press E to open it up. And if we hover over the submarine icon in the production panel, we can see that we need 12 naval hull segments and 12 naval shell plating.
Yeah, so these were the things that took forever. I think it was the plating that was the difficult part, or maybe it was the hull segments. I don't know. One of those was really tough to make.
Make one. In the stockpile of the dry dock, we can see that we have ample ship segments to make one submarine. One last thing we need to do before we can make one is, if we escape out of this menu, is we can see that our dry dock is not closed, or in other words, the walls are not up. So we press E to open the building again. We click the close dock area, and once the walls are up, we can open the production panel again.
That's neat.
And if we now left click on the submarine icon, that will put the submarine into the dry dock.
That's
the dry
cool.
dock into its dry state, and we can see that we are producing the submarine right now.
Neat.
Now that the production of the submarine has
I've never seen that in
finished,
action.
we can get on to the submarine by hopping into the water here, and in the bottom left we can see that it says press E to climb aboard. This will put us on the deck of the submarine. If we go over these stations that are at the submarine, we can start at deck at the front of the submarine, and we can see that this is where we raise the anchor. We will raise the anchor because otherwise we cannot access all the other positions. So we press E to raise the anchor. If we turn our camera, we can see that the anchor is being displayed as soon as it is raised up. If we move further down the deck, we come to the 40mm turret. So if we press E to open it, we can see that the 30mm turret has a inventory of 100 shells. If we press Q to hop in,
Is that really the guns? They're just tiny little baby guns?
You can see that it has 2 barrels, just as we can see on the model. In the front and the back are gangways.
We'll pick a name. We'll pick a name.
Which can be extended if the anchor is down. So if we quickly come back to our anchor, press E to drop our anchor, and we come to the gangway in the back over here, we can see that it says press E to lower ramp, and that will lower the ramp. If we move the fuel truck forward a bit and we come to the front gangway, we can extend that one as well. Now, if we proceed to the back of the deck, we can see that when we are at the hatch, we can press a space bar to climb the ladder. And once we are on the ladder, we hold down the S key to climb down.
I'm excited to see ours.
Starting all the way in the front of the submarine, we can see that our first position is the negative ballast control. We can press Q to embark on the negative ballast tank control. In the middle of our screen, we get the information on our negative ballast tank. That is the target flood level, so which flood level we want to have. We can set that by using the A and the D keys. The current flood level, which is the amount of water that is currently in the negative ballast tank, and that will go either up or down depending on what the target flood level is and the battery charge. Now, if we want to flood this negative ballast tank, we can hold called the D key that will increase the target flood level. And if we
Okay.
set that to, say, 78%, we can see that our current flood level is coming with it. If we press A to minimize it to 0%, we can see that the current flood level is lagging
but
behind.
that's the
so it's
battery
pumping
charge.
out water, and we can see that using the ballast tank will consume battery charge. Filling up the negative ballast tank will help us dive quicker, as it is angling the submarine down a bit. If we press a Q to leave the negative ballast tank, we can get back a bit in the blue area. If we press E here, this will open up the torpedo room, and we can see that that holds at maximum 2 torpedoes. If we move further down, we can come to the...
Wait, we only get 2 torpedoes?
Main area of the submarine. On the left side is the driver's position. So if we press Q to hop in, we can see that our camera zooms out quite a bit, and steering in a submarine basically works the same as in any other vehicle. Just use the WASD keys to move around. Diving and rising is done in the
2 loaded, 2 in reserve, then whatever we want in the hold. Okay,
next
cool.
position, which is the diving officer. So if we press Q to open the diving officer's panel, we can see that we get a lot of information.
Oh my god. Everyone who's on this sub better have a goddamn PhD, all right?
So we have the current depth of the submarine. We have
Wait, the crush depth is 20? That's it? I thought it was gonna be like way more, huh?
Vertical speed, that is, are we going up or down? Currently we are lying still. Then we have the pitch, which informs us about the pitch of the submarine. There is the dive plane deflection, which tells us how we set our dive planes, and here we can also see the battery charge, and that is because the dive planes also use battery charge. To change the dive plane deflection, we can hold the W key to make it negative, which will make us dive.
Okay.
If we let go of the W key, it will go back to 0. And if we press the S key, it will go to a positive number, meaning that our submarine will rise.
Okay. So that you want... That's angling the sub. Okay. To like go up and down. Then there's also the ballasts to weigh it up and down. So you could descend much more quickly if you do both of these, but it's not required. That's nice. The crush depth of 20 is scary as fuck, though. What the hell?
Diving plane deflection will only have any effect if we are actively moving with the submarine. If we stand in the white rectangle in the middle and we press E to open the inventory of the submarine, we can see that it has 15 inventory slots. If we move back a bit further towards the periscope, we can press Q to grab a hold of the periscope, and the periscope works just like binoculars, so we can hold down our right mouse button and aim out. We have a maximum distance of around 230 meters, and as soon as we hold down the right mouse button, we get the information of the distance we're aiming at and the azimuth. If the submarine's depth is below 5 meters, the periscope will not show any surface vessels. Only when the submarine is above a depth of 5 meters will surface vessels show on the periscope. Pressing Q will let go of the periscope. Then on the right side, we can see that there is the main ballast control. So if we press a Q to open that, it works the same as the negative ballast tank. It has a target flood level, a current flood level, and it also displays the battery charge. When the main ballast tank is empty, we will have a positive buoyancy, which means we will be on the surface. If we fill the main ballast tank to 100%, we will get a neutral buoyancy, and this will put us underwater. And if we come to the diving operator's seat, we can see that neutral buoyancy puts us at about 3 meters below the surface.
Okay.
And then we can see that we are perfectly stable right now at a vertical speed of 0 meters per second. When the main ballast tank is 100% filled and we empty it or blow it to 0%, and we wait for a reasonable amount of water to exit the main ballast tank, we can see that our submarine starts to rise.
Okay, so it's not actually like
In the
gradual.
back of the middle segment is the sensor operator over here. So if we press a Q to hop into the sensor operator, in the sensor operator seat, we can see that we have an azimuth for our sensor and a mode indicator and also the battery charge. To use the sensor, we can hold down the right mouse button to aim it in a
You can
particular
aim it?
direction because
Cool.
currently we are in the long range directional mode, which will reach out
Cool.
500 meters, but it needs a direction to pinging. So to use it, we press a left mouse button and that will send out a ping. We can see that we have a distant contact signatures with a different strengths, and the higher the strength, the closer the
Whoa.
contact. And if
Okay, so the higher, the closer it is.
If we fire again, we can see that we also have a close contact signature at an azimuth of 356 and a depth of 1 meter. This is the battleship that is parked next to our dry dock. We can change the sensor mode by pressing F, and that will put it into short range.
I'm surprised it's not like, you know, you can't do like a passive sonar.
Omnidirectional, meaning that it will ping all around the submarine in a radius of 50 meters, and we don't have to aim. So we can left click and we can see we have only one target, and that is the battleship that is next to us. We can also see that every time we ping, we are using a battery charge. On the other side is the gunner or the torpedo operator. If we press a Q to hop in, we get the underwater view as well. And here too, we can use the right mouse button to aim, and this will give us a aim line. And in the middle, we can see that we have target parameters, a distance that we can set on the torpedoes at which range they will explode. So if we set it to 30 meters, the torpedo will explode after 30.
Why? Wait, so you have to get the distance exactly right to shoot a torpedo?
Meters, or if it impacts anything before that. We can use the scroll wheel to set the depth of
That's fucking
the target.
impossible.
So we are roughly at 0 meters depth. If we set the depth to 40 meters and we would fire a torpedo, our trajectory would be down and 30 meters out. If we, however, would be underwater and we put our
What do we need to
depth
shoot underwater?
0 meters, that would target a surface ship. In the back of the
It'll detonate on impact? You just said that? Oh. Right. So wait, he did say it blows up on impact?
however, would be underwater and down and 30 meters out. If we, however, would be underwater and we put...
Okay, I mean, a max distance makes sense because that's how you avoid, like, friendly fire, right? But, yeah, having them not explode on contact would have been the stupidest shit ever.
our depth to 0 meters, that would target a surface ship.
Oh, well, yeah, I guess sea mines, right? That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, you have to. There's no other way to clear, like, a sea mine that's made for, like, that's dropped down there for subs, right? There's no other way to do it. So, that's pretty fucking annoying. And that's what I assume. If we die today, we're gonna die to just a random fucking mine that they dropped in our harbor, and we're gonna explode instantly.
In the back of the submarine are the 2 engines. So if we come to one side, we can see press E to view engine status. If we do that, we can see that the propeller is set to forward. We can walk to the other side, press E, and can see that it's set to forward as well. We can change these by equipping a wrench, pressing a C to crouch, and a left click to change it to reverse gearing. And now with the left engine set to reverse gearing and the right engine to forward gearing, if we would hop into the driver's seat and press the W key, we would turn on the spot to the left. All the way in the back of the submarine is the safety ballast control.
So, we're gonna have to have 2 people just wrenching? Hang on.
that it's set to forward as well. We can change these by equipping a wrench, pressing a C to crouch, and a left click to change it to reverse gearing. And now with the left engine set to reverse gearing and the right engine to forward gearing, if we would hop into the driver's seat and press the W key, we would turn on the spot to the left. All the way in the back of the submarine
me as captain could call this out pretty easy. You know, right turn, right engine gearing reverse, you know, angle of depth 15, I don't know. Like you could call it, once you know how to run this, you could run it, but you got to run it. You can still use A and D to turn with both engines on forward. Yeah, that's good. But it's not the maneuvers you could be doing.
The safety ballast control. So if we press a Q
to
hop into that, we can see that per default, the safety ballast tank is fully filled, in opposition to the main ballast and negative ballast tank, which are by default at 0%. This safety ballast tank is used when you are damaged underwater and you need to resurface very quickly. You want to pump all the water out of the safety ballast tank, which will bring you back to the surface very quickly. So to refuel our submarine, we bring our fuel truck very close to the edge of the dry dock. We hop out of it, come to our submarine, press E to climb aboard, and at the turret, press E, and then in the fuel status panel, we click the refuel button, and that should do the trick. To restock our submarine, I brought a heavy-duty truck with some 40mm shells, some basic materials, and buckets. So we grab some basic materials, some 40mm shell, a bucket, and some
materials. Fast enough we can fly. Yeah, you think we could like hop in the air?
Walk towards the front turret, and when we are there, we press E to open it up, and we can left click on the shells to submit them into the inventory. After we did that, we come to the hatch over here, press spacebar to grab hold of the ladder, press S to climb down. When we are inside the submarine, we go to the inventory icon on the floor. We press E to open it up, and we put the basic materials and the water bucket in there as well. Currently, the only way to reload torpedoes into your submarine is to grab a torpedo, for instance, from this trader by pressing V, coming up the gangway, and instead of climbing down the ladder, which will drop your torpedo on the ground, so we climb back up the ladder, press V to pick up the torpedo, and we walk into the hatch, which will drop us down into the crew quarters. The only downside is this will do a tiny bit of damage to your character, so you will be injured. To submit it to the torpedo room.
Warden technology. In order to reload them, you have to hurt yourself.
We can simply press V, and if we press E to open the torpedo room, we can see that we have now 2 torpedoes in. With our negative and main ballast tanks at 0% and our safety ballast tank at 100%, we...
Okay, hang on. This is the calculations part. This is the part we gotta watch.
Have a resulting buoyancy that is positive. This means that our submarine is at the surface. There is a slight negative vertical pitch, but we are going to ignore that for now. We are not using the diving planes, so the diving plane deflection is at 0 degrees as well. We don't have a vertical speed because we're already at the surface, and we don't have any horizontal speed, so we are lying still on the surface. If the driver uses the engine by pressing a W with the same settings, we will have a horizontal speed that is positive, meaning we are going forward. When we hold our submarine and fill the main ballast to 100%, we will have a neutral buoyancy.
This is how we want to be most of the time.
That our submarine will sink a bit into the water till a depth of about 3 meters. If the driver uses the engines and presses the W key, we will have a positive horizontal speed at about a depth of 3 meters. If we hold our submarine and we fill our negative ballast tank to 100% as well, we will have a negative buoyancy and a negative pitch. But because we are not moving and the negative buoyancy is very minor, we are not having a negative vertical speed, nor do we have a horizontal speed. If the driver starts to use the engines by pressing a W, by going forward, we also will have a negative vertical speed, meaning that we are
logical.
Slowly. If we then stop the engines and we blow the negative ballast tank to 0%, we will have a neutral buoyancy again, and we will be stable at the depth that we dove to. If the driver then presses the W key, we will have a positive horizontal speed below.
Is there any kind of air supply limit? Yeah, it's the battery.
While we are moving below the surface, we also empty out our main ballast tank. We will have a positive buoyancy that will turn our pitch to positive. That will also mean that we have a positive vertical speed while we still maintain our horizontal speed, meaning our submarine will rise or will even surface depending on how far we let this go. with our main and safety ballast filled to 100% and a neutral buoyancy, if the dive operator holds down the W key, that will change the plane deflection to minus 45 degrees. This in and of itself will not make us dive because we are not moving. If the driver then uses the engines and presses the W key, this will start to make the submarine dive. Our pitch will go to negative and our vertical speed will go to negative while we maintain a positive horizontal speed. While we still have a horizontal speed and the dive operator presses the S key, this will change the plane deflection to plus 45 degrees. This means that our pitch changes from negative to positive and that our vertical speed becomes positive as well, meaning that our submarine is rising again. If we also fill our negative ballast tank to 100% while we are...
Don't do this. Chat, don't do this.
Already moving forwards, and the diving operator presses the W key, so the plane deflection turns to minus 45. This will give us a negative pitch, because we both have a negative buoyancy and we have a negative plane deflection. This will make our submarine dive very fast. To rise very fast while maintaining speed, we empty out the negative and main ballast to 0%, which will result in a positive buoyancy. And if we also change...
It is nice that we have 3 ballasts. In case, like, something goes wrong, we can just say, fuck it. Dump everything. Let's get back to the surface.
Plane deflection by having the dive operator pressing the S key, we will have a large positive pitch and a positive vertical speed, meaning that we are going to the surface very fast. To perform a emergency surfacing of the submarine, we simply empty out all the...
Does it mean if we angle the sub upwards and fire torpedo, we could potentially launch it out of the water and into a ship? It wouldn't go out of the water, but yeah, you could technically go under a ship, point upwards, fire, but the problem is that's going to be much harder to hit, because you'd have to hit direct hit on the thing instead of like just have it travel along a single axis. You're traveling along 2, so it'd be pretty tough.
Ballast tanks, including the safety ballast, resulting in a high positive buoyancy, and that also means a high vertical speed. If we go below 20 meters, we are below the crush depth.
This fucking image
of the submarine. Below crush depth, the submarine can spring leaks spontaneously. The chances of that increase the longer you are below crush depth. The periscope depth is the depth at which the submarine can be while it still can see surface vessels. That is currently 5 meters. So if you are below 5 meters and you use the periscope, you are not able to see surface vessels. The hidden depth is the depth at which you are hidden from map intelligence, and that is currently at about 8 meters, or more to the point, when the entire tower is below water.
Okay. Cool.
Traveling from hex to hex is done the same way as you would with any other vehicle. You come to the border of the hex in the bottom left. We can see that it says press E to travel to base in Sinnoh. So we press E, and just as with any other large ship, there is a 60-second timer.
60-second timer.
So you press travel, that will run down the 60-second timer, and once that 60-second timer has run up, you will travel over. After traveling, we are on the other side of the border, and if we come to our dive seat, we can see that we are roughly at the same depth as where we were when we traveled over. Even with our submarine fully surfaced, we can fit under the bridge, so there is no need for us to open the bridge. If we want to, we can still press E and open the bridge, but as we can see, I can just drive under the bridge with our submarine.
Fuck.
One of the most important things.
That's the biggest plus, boys. That's why everyone wants a submarine, to go under those fucking bridges.
Marine when below the surface is to manage your battery, so your battery life gets influenced by either letting more water in or water out of the ballast tanks, running the engine while underwater, and pinging for targets from the sensor seat. If our battery is running low, we can recharge it by a resurfacing. As soon as we are up on the surface and we hop into the driver's seat, we can see that the battery is recharging. Now, to turn around and to go back to where we came from, we come to the left engine, crouch with our wrench in our hand, and a left click. That will put that propeller to the backwards position. Now that our right propeller is propelling us forward and the left propeller is propelling us backward, we are basically turning on the spot.
Cool.
If we spot a enemy freighter, for instance, at azimuth 218, we can come to our fire position for the torpedoes. We press Q to hop in, and if we use our right mouse button to aim, we can aim towards the freighter over here. We can see that even vaguely the silhouette of the freighter is available. We can set the distance.
That's nice.
Which our
That's nice. I was thinking they wouldn't give us this, but it's nice that they have something to look at as a gunner.
explode to, for instance, 60 meters, because that's where the freighter is, we can use the F key to change that. So it changes from 30 meters to 100 meters maximum. So if we set it to
150. Wait, 150 maximum. That's pretty nice. That's not bad.
50 meters, because it's from the front of the submarine, and we left click, that will fire out a torpedo. And when the torpedo goes, we can see that we hit the freighter over there. So if we hop out of the gunner seat and we come to the periscope, we can see that we did destroy the freighter.
Oh, it's full kill on a Logi freighter. That's nice.
When you have a leak in your submarine, like over here, we want to hammer that leak as soon as we can, because we can see that water is spreading into the submarine. We come to the leak on the wall with basic materials in our backpack, and we hold down the left mouse button to hammer in basic materials. With the leak repaired, we drive our submarine to the dry dock. With our submarine in the dry dock, we can come to the dry dock building, press E to open it up and close the dry dock. With the dry dock closed, we come to the submarine. We come to the driver's seat and we check how far we are from the repair location. If we get our submarine at 0 for the repair location, come to the dry dock building, press E to open it up, and in the actions panel, if we hover over the repair button, we can see that this will repair our health, subsystems, and armor, and it will cost us 10 naval shell plating. We have more than 10 naval shell plating, so we can click the repair button. Even though water was inside the submarine, we can start the repair process. Okay, if we press E to open the dry dock, we can see that the progress is going.
Okay. You guys ready to do it for real? Woo! Woohoo! Let's do this. Oh, baby. Bam, bam, bam. All right. Let's fucking game. How many submarine crews died before they figured it out? Well, a lot of early submarine testing was probably done in shallow water. Because you don't really... Once you've proved a theory, you don't really need the... you don't really
we have people going to go make some barges?
Okay.
We're making, gunboats.
Okay. When you're there, also make some barges when you're done with the gun.
Hello.
Copy that.
Hello.
Can we game on how long it takes to crash sub? Sure. Where should I spawn? Main base?
Spawn at base. Yeah.
Regular base, someone will take it up.
Warden sub seems to be the short end of the stick. Oh, absolutely. I thought it was the good one for a bit, but
Okay, yeah, civilians there. You can.
Once you realize it takes like
Minotaur,
3 subs
can
to
you
kill one
tell me
destroyer,
which
it's too fucking much, man.
seaport you're at?
Let's get a radio. What are we gonna need?
I'm at the one in the town.
Maybe just
regular
binos
F-map one.
if we're ever on the top side. Clearly, I need an officer uniform. That's gonna be really important. I'm gonna need my 44 Magnum. You know, just the vitals, just the important vital stuff.
Also, civilian, did you check to see if that truck was empty? Because I sure didn't.
Alright. I need to turn output down. How do I restack these? There we go. Three torpedoes to
Do
down
we already
destroyer?
have all
No,
of our
it's like
torpedoes manufactured, or
it's
do
like
we need
12.
does someone need to go do
it's
that?
like 12
No,
torpedoes
we
to
have
kill a
tons of them.
fucking destroyer.
All right, great.
It's ridiculous.
Are
It's
they
like
over
not
here
even
at
fair.
the naval base, or do we need to move them?
They're at the ammo factory. I have some already in the sub, but yeah, could have them close by.
We will start moving them over via trucks at some point here.
IMO, way too fucking many. All right.
Does anyone know what the we should keep track of what the collies have teched, because I think they're decently ahead of us right now.
They're at least like 6 hours to 8 hours ahead of us.
Yeah.
About half.
Yeah,
About half
damn
a day.
time zones.
You my ride.
They might be slightly even further than that, but like that's usually the lag time from when people announce their tech, seeing like their tech tiers and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought maybe 4 or 5, but 12 is way over the top. Yeah, like one sub can basically never kill a destroyer, which is so
Still
depressing,
works.
right?
Same with Factory 3.
I think we have a few more kits though.
Let's see the map. Marban Hollow got taken. Whoa, we
Come on,
finished
Silverhand's
taking all of
win.
Weathered Expanse. That's good. That's big.
Yeah, I definitely think,
We helped with that.
looking back at them having light tank destroyers, that
He's
should
still
have been the
he's still
quality
talking
to
about
get
this, man. He's still that broke him up. He's devastated.
Yeah, I mean it's just a learning experience and just getting used to what each piece can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's
Well,
a
of course
storm
I'm gonna
cannon?
fucking talk about. We have to fucking learn from it, brother.
I know, but
Yeah.
it's just funny. The last time I was talking to you, you were talking about it, and then
But I talked to you. I haven't talked
First-
to them about it.
first thing when I log in today, you're like, "Man, I wonder if those light tank destroyers." You know,
I promise you, I have not spoken about it until now. You have my word.
okay, okay.
Lawman, he's
one
been
in
talking about
Proud.
this for the last 3 hours. You gotta help us, man.
I'm very proud that you care about our tanks.
Yeah, just like being aware of the collies, because haven't
Does
logged on
the
since that our first tank got
Wait,
to the second.
We
I
pushed
should be more
here.
aware of, like what the collies have teched.
Dude, what's the range on
Dude.
the LTD? Is it 45?
It's 50.
Oh, okay, right. So yeah, 100% Moody was right. Once those extra LTDs showed up, we should have pulled back. There was no
Yeah.
way we could brawl with 3 LTDs.
Especially when they're on
We lost
defense.
Lipsia though, huh?
It's
Interesting.
a really good fucking tank. It's fast
Yep.
too. But the engine is on the front, so you can actually hit it on the front. So if they do fuck up, you can disable them. But
Well, the turret
And-
also doesn't rotate.
And I think
Yeah.
if
If
you're
we had
really,
flanked them,
really
we would've
lucky
won.
and you aim well, you can actually decrew them with those
Well,
shots, but it's really hard to do.
in that scenario, I don't think we could have gotten a flank just because they were playing on defense. But if they are on the attack in an open field,
Thank you.
Yeah, and I also think like we really, really should have just played aggressively. Like the amount of tanks we had, we were a force to be reckoned with, and we should have just played to that strength. And been
no
aggressive
no
as well.
hesitation at all when fucking with them. I agree. Just like really go in there and take tank damage, but to fuck them up. The thing is, they're so quick that they can back up faster than we can push.
Radios.
Bunker first tech is done. Everyone, if you have not already, set this one as home base and take the observation bunk tech.
How
It
many
is the
bugs?
first one on the right.
A couple barges. Every single torpedo kills one barge, so we'll need like at least 3 or 4 if we want to really practice.
Why is it so loud? What are these birds, man? My fucking ears.
Where is this stuff? There it is. Oh,
How many barges?
Well, I think we just settled on 3, and I'm bringing the first one over now.
Yep. Once you've done the research thing, please back out so I can upgrade it.
So, I'm seeing we might need few more torpedoes, huh?
We have,
Torpedoes
like,
are in the ammo
a
factory.
lot of A lot of torpedoes back at main base.
Do we have any in the storage itself, the hull?
You can pull them out via the train into the material stockpile, then put them on a pallet. Bring them over by flatbed truck. That's the best way to move them right now.
Yeah, make sure. I think all the crew should be wearing boiler suits to hold more BMATs. I'm gonna need a lot.
And gas mask filters.
Yeah. Should I use my officer uniform for the RP? Or the boiler suit for functionality? Gosh. It's such a hard call, you know? Because I could just take 4 gas masks like this, and then my RP is
I can start
immaculate.
moving torpedoes over here if someone can give me a ride back to base.
I'm gonna be there in a second with more materials, so I can drive you back to main base as well.
Alright, great.
I'm also main base with a flatbed already.
So, is your crew already picked for this, Aqua? You got the best of the best?
Anyone for it.
Okay.
You said you wanted to pick, so I'm letting you pick.
All right. Excellent.
I just haven't left this ship since it's left dock.
God damn, that's a long time. Oop, get pranked.
There, Darius.
Damn, Periscope is gunner.
Hey, bed.
What's up?
So we got to pick our crew for this. Who are you thinking?
Aquaman.
Yeah. Okay. But we're gonna don't forget we need rolls too. You know.
Slade. How many? What's our crew? Do you think?
Minimum.
We be able to bring.
Minimum
fucking,
8, but we should bring like 10.
We could bring a few, you know, memers to this, like, instead of giving them a position, you're like, this is your side of the fucking wall. If this gets a hole, you are gonna repair it. You will not
I mean,
move.
there's 3 main sections. We could bring 3 repairers. I mean, I'm down for that.
I say 4. You know, like.
Well, I mean, everyone kind of becomes a repairer
kinda
if it gets
tight.
bad enough.
Yeah, that's why I think if they just don't move, if they just want to participate. Oh well, you know, we also have gunboats.
Yeah, we need gunboats for this.
Okay.
So, boss man, I don't know if you know, but we're going to be making some barges for target practice out on the lake.
They're as fast as
They're
destroyers. So if they're
making
moving,
barges to do what?
Target practice. We're going to shoot 'em.
Oh, okay. Sure. That's awesome.
Percussion, string bones.
Okay. I assume Slade wants to be on this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Slade, will we need to build a water pump off the beach there, or do you think we can you just use the buckets on the water?
It's hard to say. I mean, I'm not the greatest with names.
Yeah.
But
I can get you. So,
Well,
who are the people that you want the most? Your boy.
I'm not sure I understand what you're asking.
Dimitri, Slade.
I'm just curious if we can refill
Lawman.
water. I mean, obviously for the
Lawman.
boat, we're
Bill.
just gonna use them to bail water, but
String bones,
Aqua, here's your kit.
percussion, Bill, and
You mean like
I'll
water
try
for
it.
the factory?
Can't even
Aqua,
open
you've
it.
had.
Don't worry about it. I'll figure it out
very close
myself.
to the ground for a while. I think it is wise to have you pick.
I already got my kit. Yes. So. Let me go through a quick look of who's here.
I mean, we can what's the status on the gunboats? Do you want to just like get those out this way too?
We need
They're
skilled
currently
people on
being built
gunboats as
right now.
well.
They're being stored right now.
Okay.
And there's one of the target barges.
Maybe I helped go pull out more gunboats or something. I don't know.
Let me give a
It
call.
might be a better idea to have some really, you know, good like officer type roles on gunboats, because that is going to be gunboats are like tank push, but a little bit harder, I'd say. So
Yeah, I'm not gonna stack us.
Yeah, because
we definitely.
I mean, a couple of these roles are literally just the guy who wrenches the fucking engines. you know?
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you need someone to go grab gunboats now, or are we waiting on that?
Go check on them and see if they got how many barges they got out, and then grab a gunboat or two with people.
Bill, honestly, I think Bill has good potential for gunboat captain.
Constructed.
Oh yeah, he's very good at that.
3 barges.
I have not run a gunboat at all. I've not been on one, but I will do my best if you need me to do that.
Okay.
I will do whatever you need.
Okay.
How many people are they bringing this mission? Probably like 20 again.
I don't want to be on this sub.
I know. I think that is absolutely a true human desire. I just want to make sure that we don't stack the sub too hard compared to gunboats, because gunboats are fucking hard.
Yeah.
What is this? Is this a?
You know,
That's a 44.
I thought about this earlier and mentioned it earlier, but if we start sinking barges in front of the Logi guys, you think it'll freak out?
Hell yeah, and it's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, good. Have them panic.
We'll say it's the
how many-
ghost.
How many target barges have we pulled out so far? Does anyone know?
3. I've got one that I'm trying to park and cannot find a spot for.
So far, that's nice.
2 run with 1 still out.
Okay, so we can start grabbing gunboats then?
Yeah, we'll
Face the ramp towards the dock and hit.
It wasn't
F
letting
to
me do it on the
deploy.
dock. It wasn't letting me do it on the dock, so I just got to do this so we can jump back and off,
Okay.
and off and on.
That's weird that it doesn't
Foxhole.
let you do it.
Foxhole moment. It could be because the submarine's there. It could just be the dock is funny. Who knows?
Everyone make sure you're voting for
I'm a woe
observation
too.
bunker. And bunker base we swapped from Garrison 1.
Alright, I have started to observe the bunker.
Respectfully observing.
We definitely got to get a crew picture though, for sure.
Oh yeah.
By the dock with the sub.
Well, that
Look
should
in
be
the look in media. No. I did a whole photo op for that.
It's coordinated too. We have different outfits.
Oh, have we already
dare
selected
you.
the crew?
We're
I am making.
selecting.
I am making right now.
The goal with making the crew though is to make sure that we don't overstack sub, because gunboats need to be really on their game, because gunboats, I say, are harder than tanks. It's really disorienting a spotter in the water.
Been on big boy ships
You
yet?
need to really keep your eye on
I
your
would count
compass.
this
That's
as a
my
big
only
boy
advice.
ship, but no, we haven't been on a battleship
Yeah,
yet because I don't think we
and
have them.
positioning and not overshooting target.
This guy.
What's up?
Oh, I'm just spinning my hand around.
Yeah.
You know.
Battleships haven't been teched yet, and the 4 engine pieces that we need each take like 12 hours to make.
Yeah, I don't. We're not making a battleship.
Alright. Never say never.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe by the end of the war.
Hey, we might surprise you, Lawlman. We've been working hard.
I honestly don't want to be surprised by a battleship because it just means you guys put so much fucking effort in for like something we're definitely gonna lose. Because by the time we have a battleship,
But Lawman,
they will have so many
consider the
battleships.
fun we'll have with it. Consider the fun we'll have with it.
I mean, hey,
I think
I
think we're just
I'm not
gonna
not
be
down.
passively collecting metals.
We're
not going to be going for anything yet.
Yeah, I just don't want anyone to put in like backbreaking hours for something that it, you know, I don't know how.
And if you're building it, expect to fucking lose it. But it would be cool just to we get our foot in the water of every single aspect of this game, this war, you know, without specking, and then in future wars we can just be like, hey, we're just focusing subs. I mean, a lot of regiments just focus on one aspect. Siege is typically tanks and stuff for a reason.
Yeah. Like the group I used to be in, Blackwater, they're mostly tank and arty.
Yeah.
There was one Kali clan that I played with a long while ago. I didn't like join them, but I was on a front with them for like, a couple.
Kali clan.
Kill that man.
2 years ago, man. Relax. And it was an Italian clan, and the only thing they did was build like these impenetrable fortresses.
Oh yeah.
Every clan is very specialized. The ITA clan, they had some crazy fortress that I helped defend for like a couple weeks.
I always thought the Winter Legion was really cool, just specializing in water logistics and nothing else. It was really cool.
Those are the guys that helped with the big defense of Conclave when we were in Circle for like a few days, right?
No idea. I've kind of been out of the scene for a while. I just remember seeing them when I was here last time.
And people let me pull garrison supplies out of the main bunker and put them in the maintenance tunnel. Because it's gonna take about 7 minutes.
How many BMATs do you think I should bring for gunboat or something?
As many as you can get.
I just was looking around and look at what we're doing over here, chat. Holy fuck. We took Weathered Expanse and now we pushed the Vault. How the hell? And then this is going down too.
So I start gearing up for the sub?
In general, yeah. Should get a boiler suit on. Everyone's gonna have minimum BMAT requirements to patch holes, but we're gonna need some like dedicated repair people on board. We're probably gonna do it by sections. So like first section, middle section, or maybe 2 for middle section, and then rear section.
Know if people on the submarine can take damage if the sub is hit.
Can they?
I'm asking.
I don't think we have confirmation on that, but gas can. So.
Alright, I put my 10 man list in the big nuts only.
Okay.
It doesn't at the base level.
Okay. We got 500 in there.
Okay, we've built 2 gunboats, and we have 3 more in the seaport. And I think we have some refined left over. So I don't know if we want a 6th, but there you go.
Have the collies detect intel stealing at all?
If we have it, they have it.
Do we have it?
We have it.
Yes.
Don't bring a radio backpack.
What?
There's some in here. Intel stealing means they can get access to our intel spotting. So if we bring a radio backpack on the sub, and they do intel steal, it'll beam our location.
Wait.
Okay.
They can
how do
do
I
that?
how do I put a rat tail on a spot?
Don't worry.
I think you want bone saws, not red tails. If you can.
Wait, how does the radio stealing work?
Yeah, don't equip the gunboats right now. We're going to use them as sonar targets.
Okay.
We're still just doing our practice runs.
You
today.
you either build like at a bunker base, right? You can build an
Okay,
intel stealing.
And if you put anything on the gunboats,
just like
we have to take them off again.
Periodically steals intel. Or you can go up here. You can put a bipod
Okay.
down of like a little radio thing, and it's like a cone. It faces that section.
Another reason why I'm
Stealing
emphasizing
intel.
getting a
So, like,
few
if you
barges
have
out.
a warden watchtower,
Because we're going to be testing the torpedoes
it can
quite
become a collie watchtower just as much
Should
as
the
it does a warden.
submarine storage be
weird.
beam-ups
Okay.
instead of radios?
All right.
Yeah.
It should be mostly BMATs and then torpedoes. Nothing else. Anything else we need will be on our person.
I'm gonna grab the random stuff in it and take it out.
Your chat's talking about bringing a listening kit onto the sub. That would be, God, if you could put bipoded stuff in the hole of the sub and have it work.
Grab one,
that would be...
right?
I mean, do you want to try bipoding something on the top? We could maybe do that.
There's no way, right?
There's no fucking way, but that would be hilarious. It's worth a shot. The 5% chance it works.
Can we put bipoded stuff on the barges?
Listening
in
barge.
designated spots.
That'd be so funny. We're just a little barge.
I just don't think
What do you want us to do with these gunboats?
Bring them over here, load them up.
Copy that.
Yeah, get ready to prep them. We're going to use them again as fast-moving sea targets that we can sonar ping. We're going to want to hunt for them, basically.
Well,
we're going to be riding around.
We're also
Are
using
we
them.
just taking them? Are we just?
Oh, we're
taking
going to
them
actually do an opt in it?
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
so we should fully load them then.
Yeah, they should be loaded gunboats.
Okay. Right on. Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, then we need to get our bone saw kits processed from our bunker base to the refinery. We can load those up.
Ever think of this, how brilliant a gummy bear is?
Gonna look to field about 2 gunboats with this up today.
Okay, perfect.
And
we
then
got two
maybe
ready.
a logi barge for torpedoes.
Not ready, but like. Oh.
This is the worst part of op preparation. When I did my role and have nothing left to prepare for, it's just the anxiety now.
Oh yeah.
And the crickets don't help.
I mean, if we don't
Damn
build a
crickets.
battleship, we could just keep specking subs to really try to hone this down. I think subs will become more effective when warden battleships are on the field, just because like that's their supporting ship. Right now they're
A
going to be
battleship
easy to isolate and hunt.
Give attention cover in the same way that a scout tank can go mostly unscathed in a tank.
Is someone bringing the
Yeah,
bone
yeah.
sockets over to town, or should one of us come grab it?
But unlike a scout tank, a submarine can actually hurt things.
Yeah. It'll be really chaotic if there's a battleship battle going on and then the sub starts kicking in.
Sounds magnificent to me.
I mean, I'm happy with blowing up some gunboats. Fuck it.
Oh, I don't think anyone would be terribly unhappy at that.
Make sure, guys, you don't just leave the stuff unsquad locked and unlocked in town.
Be right back.
What is this dongle on my head? Oh, it's just my mask. I thought that was coming out of my helmet. I was like, what is that?
Hey, boss man.
Eh.
Has anyone told you the name that was decided for the old gal yet?
Well, no, because I haven't decided yet.
Oh. I have a recommendation then.
Okay. Let's hear it.
The water chestnut.
Damn, that's good.
Nut. I will take this into consideration.
Thank you, sir.
Nut, Tink. I see. The leaky dorky. Bog.
No, the 6 hours of just crafting.
It
not
was
gathering
probably
everything.
about a week of effort, week and a half. Like
That's
the entire
probably not
time
gonna
we've
work.
been starting the retro.
Yeah, like a week of grind.
I see.
if we wanted to build another one, would it take as much time?
Not as
Longer,
much time.
probably.
A lot of people have decided
think
to
it'd
give
take
up
longer
on
now.
Armat.
You think it'd be easier to get the RMATs now?
Oh yeah. A lot of people have given up on them and just give them to FMAT or other people. A lot of the times when we're mining with some people, they get an RMAT and we're like, hey, we're not going to use this. Here, have it.
If that works, then it'd be faster. I was hearing that we were getting a lot less because everybody was figuring out how to get them. But if they're giving them away now, then it'll be easier.
Yeah, there's Panzer Champion. If you guys ever see Panzer Champion, you commend him. He gives us his RMATs whenever we're there.
King behavior.
So we're gonna need
And RMATs meaning rare metals.
BMAT.
Say again?
Are you guys gonna test drive this thing before
1,
heading
2,
out?
3, 4,
Yeah, we're gonna do a
5.
few test runs. We're gonna do some test shots as well. Try and hit moving
Hey,
target.
True 69er, can you come help me grab these crates of shells?
Maybe we should
out
do
of my
half
hand
and
real
half,
quick,
or
Rob?
how many torpedoes versus how many repair materials
Yeah,
should we
just
have
grab
on
them.
board,
I'll
chat?
look.
The safe person in me says we should do as many, like half the hold, like this many repair mats, and then all these torpedoes. Let's see, we can store 2 at the front. We probably want to do multiples of 2. That just makes sense. So 2, 4, 6, 8. And then maybe all this is BMATs.
So I got a question. Can the gangplanks be deployed onto the barges so that you can walk between the submarine and the barge?
That's an interesting
Or we could just do 2 more and just do this
Because
whole
if it can,
bottom
it would make
half
resupplying a lot
torpedoes.
Should we try it?
It doesn't look like the elevation lines up.
Let's do that.
Back and forth. So if you want to bring a barge around,
Let's
to
do
the side
10.
to see if we can get it on this side. Go ahead.
And then 500 BMATs, because also every person on the sub will be carrying about probably 40 to 50, 40 to 60 BMATs on them. So that's gonna be another couple hundred.
Seaport.
All right, we're gonna load the hold with 10 torpedoes, and then we'll do 500 BMATs in the hold. Everyone's gonna be carrying, because they're gonna have boiler suits, about 40 to 60 BMATs. So
What about the front? With if you can fold down the ramp in the front? It's a bit of a tight squeeze.
what are you testing?
See if you can
We're seeing-
upgrade it.
Ramp is blocked. Nuh-uh.
Roger that.
Oh yeah, there's no way you can load those things.
Buckets? Yeah, everyone will have a bucket on them.
Alright, people, you heard the boss man. Start loading this thing up with BMATs. We're going to get 10 torpedoes to the docks as well.
And BMATs are mostly loaded already. Just make sure we have enough at the base here so that everyone can load up with some. And then everyone's gonna need a bucket as well.
Bill, can you check the seaport for mortars?
Be right back, one
shells?
sec. I'm gonna be right back, chat.
Here's a little tip for you. If you hover over the seaport icon on the map and press tab, it'll show you all the seaport storages that you have access to and what's in them. So you can just like check from map easily.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How many mortars are in a crate?
15?
There's not many. We only have 15 shrapnel over here and flares.
We have 10 crates of explosive in Slades.
Okay, that's good. I don't think I can see the compartmented inventory though from the map.
Oh yeah. If you don't have codes, then and you can't see it.
Oh no. I didn't realize I had to press tab.
Oh, yeah. You hover over it and then press tab and it cycles through all the seaport.
Okay, well, get those loaded up while you're there, while you're waiting for me.
Yeah, we found out earlier that you can only have one person on the ladder at a time. So if we ever worry about board, I'd just have one of us climb it.
Or better yet, just wait at the bottom with a pistol, and while they're halfway down the ladder, just lay into them, and they can only do it one at a time.
Or a fiddler.
And risk depressurizing the cabin? Are you mad?
A little bit.
That's what we like here at Crazy Peanuts. Are bone saws unlocked yet, or do we have to use a kit?
Okay, I'm back.
Kit.
We need a kit. There should be a prototype kit in main base.
Yeah, we do.
We have like 5
Probably
prototype
all.
kits in main
I
base.
want to know if we had any sitting around.
There's
Not the
900
inventory is
mats
full.
in
Where do we put the rest of
inventory, should I pick them up?
Yeah, too many B mats in here, fellas. We need
500?
Yeah, 500 just the top row, and then the bottom 2 rows will all be torpedoes. And then those B mats are going to be distributed on the persons of people, especially our repair people.
Can I not climb the ladder if I'm over encumbered?
Probably not.
You just drop in.
No, I mean I'm trying to get out.
You can, yeah. I can
right.
over.
I'm trying to leave because I get the spare B mats out of here.
I'm stuck. I can't go up or down.
RPG?
I can't
Oh,
move.
no.
There we go.
I love Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I think the ladder. I think I just can't use the ladder. I'm trapped.
Full stress, thanks for the
Yeah,
6-month
yeah,
reset. Appreciate it a lot.
Are you not able to access it, or?
But,
Yeah,
no,
we
it's
have
just not letting
we
me.
have tons of those things.
It's not showing up in the context menu.
Yeah, cook some.
Wanna drop some and I'll
Yeah,
carry
that shit,
them for you?
It only carries 10 at a time, though, right?
Oh shit.
Not sure.
The thing. I'm pretty sure I remember that.
Stop getting in the way! Oh, I'm gonna rip you apart. There we go. I had to drop them and pick them up again. I love Foxhole. It always works fine.
It just works.
For the gunboats, do we want both gun spots with bone saws or front bone saw, back rat catcher?
What's the bone saw?
That's the rocket launcher, armor piercing rocket
The double
launcher.
barrel one?
No, it's the one that shoots an arc.
Yes.
Is there still?
I don't know
The
that
new one
one.
that-
Then that should be in the front,
think one.
I imagine, but it's kind of up to whoever's running the gunboats. I mean, the idea that I had when we were running the double barrel at the front was that that's where most of your engagements are going to be anyways. You don't want your captain, your driver exposed. So,
Yeah.
just putting all your firepower at the front when you're fighting boats, and then having the back to just like, you know, ward off people and just machine gun, because you don't want them
Okay.
exposed. They just die instantly.
That's a good idea then. We'll put bone saws on the front then, and then rat catchers in the back.
Probably gonna be doing 3-man crews for the gunboats as well, because I mean most of the time you don't need that back gunner to be like active. Somebody could just run to it and get on the gun.
Okay.
Well, then that would be 4. Spotter, gunner.
Spotter, front gunner,
and
driver. Oh yeah, okay. we don't need 5. Whatever then. We're just doing 1
If
less.
we're hunting the destroyer, you're actually gonna want the RPG, and not the bone saw.
Con, break your ankles now so I
Because
can spend this last bandage without wasting it.
the destroyer has tier
Got
1
it.
large ship resistances, and armor piercing only does 7% damage to it, whereas the explosive from the rocket launcher at least does 25.
Oh, that
Well, we're
worked.
not hunting the destroyer, are
Right,
we?
it's whatever.
Are we?
It's one in
Please.
charge on the first.
I'm just saying that's a thing.
Is
Please,
it?
let's not
Is that
attack the
different to
destroyer.
gunboat versus gunboat? You want a different gun for gunboat versus destroyer?
Let me find out what the gunboat's armor resistance is.
Yeah. Why would you not? Yeah. Go ahead. If there's one gun that's better for all situations, we'll run that. But yeah, we're not switching it out to fight destroyers.
The
Alright, now
anti-tank rifles on their gunboats were insanely strong. It felt like.
They were.
Do we have any mountable anti-tanks? Oh no, we shouldn't. Because again, their resistance is large ship, which is the same thing.
Are we waving now? Okay.
I've returned.
I don't know what we're doing.
What are you doing up
Help.
there?
If we have if extra people from chat show up, I got an idea for what they could do. They could grab AT rifles and sit on the back of the gunboats.
That is a very good idea. I did something similar a while ago where I just hopped on a barge with 5 guys and we had AT rifles and we would just go hunt boats. It was great.
Thank you, Bill Rye. Appreciate it. Good luck with the word.
Yeah, we don't want to put the mounted bone saws on the gunships. It's not worth the loss. Indeed.
Okay.
Stick with
Okay,
the
so not.
breakers.
Then we want the 2-barrel RPG bomb.
Correct.
Do we have any of those?
I think so.
There should be some in the seaport itself, like the main one. Like, not ours. Oh, maybe there's not.
No, I didn't see any.
There shouldn't be too.
I might have the materials to just get a crate cooking. But I need a truck. Fuck.
Yeah, you can make 5 for 100 basic materials and 5 are fine.
Do the Bonebreakers still use the arc RPGs or what?
Now, Bonebreakers use regular RPGs, which is explosive damage, which is what we need against ships. The armor piercing damage is only 7% damage to large ship hull.
Oh, thank God, there's finally a truck in public.
And load up with model plates and backexels in that. I'm gonna head back to base.
Do depth charges have the potential to kill crew without sinking sub?
I do not think so.
We don't think so, but we don't actually know, I think.
Is there any idea of having
RPG rounds? I mean, rockets.
So it might be wise to have 1 medic on board.
and then just hope that that medic doesn't get killed first?
And if he does, you just grab his stuff. And I assume if a crewman dies, we'd have to go back for resupply anyways.
Yeah. If anything goes not as well as we expect, we're probably just gonna go back and not lose the sub. Like, there's no reason
Take
to
it
risk
very slow.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, we're gonna
really practice.
We're gonna doodle around in our harbor here for a little bit and practice. But hey, let me get. Is this list final, Aqua? Is this who we're going with?
That should be the good list, yes.
Okay, let me get Aqua, Sniper, Mintar, Bed, Dry Gin, Percussion, whenever he's here, Squabbers, Slade, and Bill to the sub. Everyone else, go ahead and hop off the sub.
Okay, I'm currently at Seaport. I've been helping with the gunboats, but I can divert
Everyone
to
else
that.
line up and salute the crew going out.
I'm just gonna get those people here though. And then let's see.
What's wrong?
Let me. I want to do just rolls real quick with that. Guys, don't salute us yet. We're not leaving. All right. Okay.
We're
I
practicing.
salute what I
Want to get the good salutes in.
Yeah, practice the saluting. That's fair.
Hey, this is how I salute my point.
I need Lodge to bring the champagne bottle to crack on the hole.
Did they do that for submarines?
I think
I'm
so.
sure they do.
You gotta take that backpack off, brother. Sorry.
So it's gonna take. Actually,
Yeah.
hold on 1 sec.
Compromises
if they
the
still
boat.
intel percussion. Don't put it. You gotta put it back in the bunker base. This is good. That's a good.
Lazy boy, lazy boy.
I got it.
Alright, so this should be our first, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then that's going to be like our core group of who's going to be on
So it's
positions.
gonna take 5 minutes to cook those Cutler foe breakers. I set
Oh,
them
good.
to. Once they're complete, they'll be in. Anyone from the regiment can grab them. So 69er
How's the
if
Caribbean
you're still
music?
loading the gunboats.
Hell
Just
yeah.
either go grab
When we're
them
out there,
yourself
maybe.
or send someone to grab the crates from the factory.
Let's just start here, Bed. What position do you think you're actually going to be in? Because for reference,
And then
I'm going to
the
be
truck,
captain of the sub. I'm going to be
Yeah,
engaging and
I've got
picking our
one
targets and like
Can you,
connecting the pieces and telling
can you
people
bring the
what to
stuff
set
back
things
to base?
to.
I gotta bring the
Do you want to be
gunboat.
like Periscope, or do you want to be the actual gunner?
What needs to go
So
back?
Periscope is gunner.
Mortal shells
It's
and
a
lag,
2 and 1.
you know, the lag
One second
capsules
here.
and the ammo for the lag capsules. So those three.
Isn't there stuff? Wait, you need me to bring that to base?
Yeah, so we can unload it. So we can have it at base.
Let's go down. You will take
Why
damage
aren't we
if you don't
loading
climb
the
a ladder.
gunboats at Seaport?
I don't want to load it at Seaport, and also I want to keep some at base. For later.
I guess it's just gonna be really annoying to load the gunboats
What's
from
going on?
base.
Just make-
Wait, no, you mean the new sub base? Okay, never mind.
I'm a little
Yeah.
overloaded, you
Uh,
know, it's,
I don't know how
it's
to
a
do it.
14-hour
For a
day
second, I
already,
thought you were
so
talking.
I will probably take a lesser
Yeah.
role for.
Now we
So
on
are
the
you
same
gonna be on
page.
Periscope?
No, well, there might be times where I go on the
Okay, I'll,
Periscope and just get a view of our bearings and stuff. Like,
Wait, do you not
you know,
need
if the
the truck?
Periscope
Yeah.
guy is like, I see something at this distance, then I might hop on to see like what it looks like. But other than that, no, I'm literally just gonna be walking up and down the sub, commanding the sub. I'm not gonna have any one position.
I think that's smart.
Alright, if
I think
that's the
that's
case,
so
then I'll be
wise.
drivers. I've got the most
I'm
experience with it.
down to be on Periscope. I want a gun, but I'm also
Okay.
interested what a sensory operator looks like. But if it's a black void, I don't want to be stuck in a black void the whole journey.
Right.
As long as no one else wants to do it.
No, you do have the most experience.
I just want to be a repair guy.
Guys, do you
Barrel trauma.
you don't have any
Mhm.
RPGs or anything over there, right? At the gunboats?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, so Munch is going to go over there in the truck with some BMATs and refined materials, and you're going to have to make some at the factory. Because I can't see any on the map either. And there aren't any at the bunker base. Here or
Hang on.
or at the seaport.
Let me just look at
What are you looking for?
this guide again.
I'm here and ready.
RPG stuff.
There's RPG shells in the bunker base at the seaport.
Are there?
Yeah. They're in the bunker base.
But we still need the bone breakers, right?
Yeah, the foe breakers. They're cooking in the factory.
Okay, alright, well then, Munch, you're not needed at all. No.
They should be
Aw.
up for 3 minutes.
Isn't this the...
If someone could just sit at the factory and watch for them to pop. They'll pop in ready.
Yeah, I'll be here.
Do you need more hands over there anyway?
This is the actual torpedo
Munch
launching
Probably.
and
station.
Ivy can go over.
Right.
69er wants to load the gunboats at our sub base.
Those who are not on sub crew can head over and do that. Sub crew head on back.
Yeah, I'm heading to the sub now.
Bed, when you say the gunner is the periscope, what do you mean? Because there's like an actual station for that.
The front gun?
Yeah, there is a.
Let me.
It's
let
on
me go
top
see this.
deck.
No.
No, the other one.
Oh.
There's a back in the back right. That's the actual gunner position. The periscope is just the periscope.
What gunboat?
Why
Submarine
would
gear
I
do I need?
go on like Periscope? It
Boiler
says
suit
embarking
or-
gunner in bottom left.
Yes, man.
Just you're the gunning the periscope. I don't know, but this is the gunning station.
Let me see that.
Do you need a bucket?
Can,
Do I need a
can I hop on
bucket
that
to bring?
No, because we're anchored.
Yeah, fuck.
Did you watch the video, man?
That's spoilers, bro.
Jesus
Don't
Christ.
make my own fucking mistakes.
Do you think the guys who invented submarines had a video to watch? No.
Seriously, like you want to pigeonhole me into the status quo rather than like being a free spirit and being unpredictable.
We're the crazy peanuts, not the fucking normal peanuts.
Listen, all I'm saying is everyone else watch the video, man. All right.
Yeah, and that's
I
why.
have seen I have seen, but it was a while ago.
Everyone that watched the video was evicted from the crew. That's why none of us here on the dock got chosen.
Yeah, did you not watch the?
I like that idea. That one
Out of the way,
guy's
plebeians.
idea in
We can
world
just start
chat.
watching the video again.
Get a bunch of new players and be like, "Oh, yo, we're gonna send you on a
I'm
D-Day,"
more
but
about
then we just take them to an island with a scrap field.
Well,
Grab 'em, give 'em
I don't know how much improvising.
Sledgehammers,
there is.
yeah.
We
Do you
should be
realize?
watching the video.
Do you realize how the like positions
Sir,
work?
I
Most
thought
of
we
these
were
are
gonna
not
go fight the colonies.
heavily
This is your
improvisational.
fight, private. No, get scrapping.
These are kind of like
Go down, sink, and then we shoot torpedo, win.
yeah, something like that. The game against other players. This game, yeah, what? Of course.
On that note, though, we do need a D-Day them.
Where are the gunboats meeting?
I'm watching sub video.
Yeah.
Listen, on
If
it.
you're part of the
Every crew
subgroup,
needs the
watch the
wild
fucking
card.
video.
I'm
Just
the wild card.
watch the section about
Progression, you have to.
positions.
If you want to be on this crew, you have to watch the video.
You don't
One of us
necessarily need to
dies.
watch all of it,
This is
but
so many hours of the sub.
yeah, this is a week of work. We're not throwing it away. Watch if you're on the sub crew, watch the sub video as much as you can, tolerate. There's a bunch of stuff towards the end that's just about how the sub goes up and down. I can, as long as somebody does the rolls, I can just tell you what to do for that. I've committed that to memory. So as long as everyone just fills their roles and does what I tell them, that's fine. But in terms of like what the stations are, if somebody goes down or somebody like DCs, that could happen too. Somebody has to be able to jump on their spot.
Servers have been pretty unstable today.
Yeah, there was a.
The whole
There was a
reason we
big
got so much
down-
ground is because there was a big crash and the collies couldn't get back on fast enough.
When the gunboats are loaded,
Oh, that's bad.
two of you drive them over here, over to sub jetty, and then the rest of you come back in the Logi vehicles we have there.
Chances of accidentally going to crush depth and dying this first run? High.
The gunboats on.
Someone
That's
get me a
fine.
med kit. Someone grab a med kit. We need a med kit from Mintar over here real quick.
I'm hurting.
Yeah, don't jump down the hatch. You'll break your ankles.
I did that ages ago. I've just
Who
been
wa-
bleeding ever since.
Yeah.
Wants to be dedicated doctor on the ship real quick. That's another role.
just prepping for training.
I can
Have
do
some-
that.
Yeah, we just need stuff to heal. And
My God, it's the Lieutenant General.
Everyone wait.
We don't have any bandages. I will go grab some bandages and blood. I don't think we need blood transfusion kits, but
Might as well grab them. Like, just in case someone gets downed. Imagine the scenario where someone gets downed and no trauma.
Oh yay! We got our christening! Hooray!
Hoorah! Thank you, Lieutenant General.
Thank you, sir. All
Now
right,
this operation can't fail.
let's start getting into some roles here. So Bed's gonna be. Bed, are you doing Periscope or are you doing Gunner?
I'm down for either one. Probably Periscope. This has been in line with everything else I've been doing, but
Okay.
I'm down to swap it up.
They abducted the
Oh my God,
Lieutenant
they
General.
just kidnapped Lieutenant General.
Well, the Lieutenant General did say we need a blood sacrifice. Looks like we have our
I
target.
didn't know he was the blood
And
sacrifice.
somebody was saying they had the most experience driving. Who was that?
our bunker base has no bandages or blood.
Blade has the most experience driving. He
Okay.
drove from here to from the docks to here.
Gotcha. So
But he's also been
hundreds
a
of
good
hours of
gunboat.
XP.
Don't hit my
I mean,
fucking.
no one really has
I'll go to
experience a lot.
Our
Alright.
diving officer has to be on fucking point. This is gonna be
Yeah,
so difficult.
There's gonna be a couple roles. Diving officer is one of them where I might hop on your station just to get a peek, just so I can better understand how I'm piloting this whole thing. Because
From what I understand, it can go. You can go into crush depth super fucking quick. In a
yeah, if we were to do all ballasts full and negative 45 degree cant and then go down, we would kill ourselves literally within 10 seconds or less, which is the scariest thing.
Complete. It just starts popping holes. We have time to get out.
Yeah. Ideally, ideally we just never do that maneuver ever. But if we have to, I will
In the
call it
video,
out.
they did say the one thing you do not want to try and do is get crushed up.
Yeah, we want to avoid it. We're basically gonna avoid that the entire time.
That Trekker guy was saying that the periscope can go to 300 meters if you swap to legacy
License to
camera
drive this vessel.
I don't know what that means,
No, but
but
I'm obtaining my permit for it right now.
Oh, really? Fuck, that's annoying though. The Trekker said that?
Yeah, and I know of Trekker too.
Yeah. Trekker's fucking hardcore. He will min-max it. I don't think we have to fucking... I mean, if somebody wants to go legacy camera mode, it's not ideal for streaming or like recording.
And then you gotta remember, you gotta make your go to windowed mode, and it was like
Yeah.
what 720 something.
Yeah, playing on lower resolution.
Oh god, I remember my tank regiment made us do that. It was so bad.
All right, let's have people start just going to their station on the sub so I can get a better picture of what needs to be filled and who I want there. Percussion, what are you doing? You're gunning?
Shoot the gun.
All right. Can you watch the fucking section on shooting the gun then? Otherwise, you're not. All right.
I guess I'll ride with you.
What's the gunboat crew doing?
I like vehicle
Oh,
commanding.
hanging out for now. Gunboat crew's just hanging out. We're all hanging out.
Part of gunboat crew. I wasn't sure if I heard my name.
Yeah, you're on the crew. Otoko is not. Stop getting in this way so we can get out.
Also, stop knocking him back down.
I'm up to do
I'd be down to drive one of the training boats.
You're on this.
I will be. Huh?
You're here with us.
Oh no, I meant like for the sub role. Like,
Come-
I will be the wrench guy. If you...
Come down. Yeah, I'll give you your roles. I said everyone.
Everyone else get down there. Go.
If you're on the sub crew, come down. I'm just gonna put
We
you
have
in
RPGs
places.
anyway.
So Slade, you'll be here, driving.
Everyone on dock, you're gonna get in barges and you're gonna start driving around the pond.
All right, Mintar, you have voice, right?
Yeah, I do.
Okay. Hmm. Oh. Cool. Can't wait for that to happen at sea. Wait, why am I back here? What the fuck? The fuck? Is it because I died under... What? Fuck is that? Well, goddammit.
Oh, welcome.
Wait, hang on. I need a ride.
Back to the sub.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming back with the medical supplies. Is there anything else I need?
Someone was asking about RPGs. I don't know if we have them here though.
Yeah, we don't.
Vitally important 44 minutes.
There are RPGs in the bunker base next to Seaport.
Are we gonna load them there, or do you want me to stock up on a couple?
Not load them.
I have some people for one of the gunboat crews.
Is one of them me?
I'm on the other gunboat.
So again, I need people doing the barges for our tests as well. Okay, we still got people. Can't see.
I'm down to do a barge for the test.
What's a gunboat can do during test?
During the test, probably not much. We don't want to like blow one of those up, but
The gunboats still need to be loaded as well. Some of them don't have RPGs or 50 cal.
we'll probably test having multiple things in the water. So during the training exercise, the barge will be the target, and then the gunboats might just be maneuvering around, causing sonar interference and shit, because that's going to be more real-world practical. And then during the actual operation, unless we have one Logi barge, which I'm not sure if anyone would be down for that, but it'd be awesome to be able to get torpedoes out there right away. Then we'll have everyone who's doing training right now be on gunboats or the sub itself, so yeah.
Someone help him. He's jiggling. Oh,
You
no,
would-
he's fine.
oh, fuck it.
Yeah, he's good.
I am buoyant.
No, he's a buoyant lad.
Alright, now, back to what I was doing. Down, I say.
Oh shit. It's happening again. We have another
Okay, God, look at this.
Wait, I
Boat
just
full,
realized I don't know
crammed
where
full
the
of semen.
sub is, 'cause it just
Alright.
So hello.
Bill, let's have you get out of my way. You're gonna be running the negative ballast as well as loading. Okay? That may change. I may have somebody just dedicated to more, but for the most part, we're gonna be loaded with two torpedoes. They're really easy to
out and
load.
start moving around. I don't know.
I mean, it doesn't matter yet. We're still assigning rules, but sure.
Dispersing.
One more game.
One more game.
So, in order to load, you obviously just come to this middle square. You're gonna grab a torpedo. You're gonna run it over to the tubes. Blah blah blah. Right? You're gonna be our dedicated loader.
Take this too. Gold. Right now.
I'm gonna make a squad just for the sub crew.
I can't hear anything in here.
Yeah, it's getting loud as hell.
Yeah.
RPG gunboat?
Oh yeah,
Holy crew. Let's
that
rock
thing
and
is
roll.
loaded.
They
Oh, are
just
you gonna be my mortar?
Wait, how do you make a fucking squad?
I'm gonna quickly refresh on the video.
I've got the binocs, so we can make that work for sure.
Alright.
Can someone point me in the direction of the sub?
Who has a PhD?
I don't have any like BMATs or anything. Do I need any?
Directly
I got the
northwest of the main base.
I have a theoretical PhD in
Let me
physics.
get something.
Because whoever's running the diving officer place, I want to be intelligent human.
I got you.
Okay. Go ahead, Aqua. Percussion is going to be torpedoes. Bed is periscope. Mentor, you want to run the sensors?
I can do. Yeah. I mean,
Are you-
that'll torpedoes. I don't mind.
Okay. Jen is
battery charge only when we're on
back
surface?
here, looking like you're
Yeah,
comfy.
yeah,
So you're
right.
probably gonna be the engine wrencher as well as safety ballast. Okay. Most of the time, you're probably got the easiest, lamest job. I'm not gonna lie.
Do you have a wrench?
But in emergencies, you are the most important guy. So that's
spare
kind of
fuel
like the trade-off, I guess. If we have to pull a hard maneuver, you're the most important. If you have to get us out of literally dying, you're the most important. So.
I just got DC, but I'm back.
Yeah, DCs are happening. It's kind of sketch. It also looks like you don't go to sleep on a sub, you just fucking die. So that's really cool.
I wonder if it counts as being
We
underwater
should have
when
some
you bug out.
redundancy across positions then.
Yeah. So I think what we'll do is like for sniper, right? You don't have a roll right now.
Yeah, correct.
All right. Unless you have an issue, I think what we'll do is we'll have a repairman for each section, and then that section will also have their repairman be their redundancy for the crew. So like, for example, whoever is the repairman for front section will take over Bill's place if Bill is incapacitated and
I'll do that.
disconnected or damaged or whatever.
Does emptying ballast tanks take battery?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Everything takes battery.
Yeah, folks, you really do.
So if you get stuck under there, underwater without battery.
No, it will emergency lift you up.
Okay.
Oh, does it?
Have a second
Hey, that's why we
engine.
double check before things
Okay.
happen.
So you're gonna do that?
As long as the water that isn't in our ballast, so like if we're taking on water, isn't in
Mentor,
our...
did someone heal you?
No, nobody healed me. Still bleeding here in the sonar thing.
Probably want to designate someone to go to the top gun whenever we're above surface as well.
Right. I don't even know when we're gonna ever use that, because that just seems like such a fucking risk.
But when you run out of power, you have to say.
What we can do is we can disable one of the bigger barges, and then we can get up.
Yeah, Mentor.
Yeah, I mean that could be good against anti-lodging ships, so you don't have to use sub
What the
torpedoes
hell?
on them. How many torpedoes do we carry?
There we go.
We're gonna have 12 total.
Yeah, so that would be, typical. You go up there to blow up. Large
Yeah,
ships.
I think that's fair.
Isn't that the exact
Okay.
amount to kill it?
Thanks, man.
Is everyone at their position? Who doesn't have a position? Call out.
Can we get a second person on engines?
Does it take a while to wrench? Is it not doable?
It's quick to
if we wanna
wrench, but
make-
if we want to do a quick first, we want to.
I mean, turning is gonna always just be one wrench. It's not that bad. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Do you feel strongly that we need someone for? Because I feel like whoever's running the safety ballast, you have to press that once and maybe forever, and then for turning.
Way here, it works well having two people in the engines.
Yeah. Okay. We could do 2 wrenchers. I just feel like.
I got a wrench already.
All right, go ahead. Head on back there.
Yeah, the designated repair person can.
Left and right
double up one
wrenchers.
wrench, I think.
Have we designated anyone to do the 30 mil if we ever need it?
The 40 mil on top. We were gonna pick that next.
Nice.
Probably sonar person if we're going to pick up.
Huh?
Yeah. Maybe we might just want another person for it, like someone who doubles as repair, like center repairs.
We can
Yeah.
pull in ice then. Ice will be good for that.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Is Ice on land right now, or is he on a boat somewhere?
Hey, ice dispenser, you're coming to the sub.
He just healed me, so he should.
Yes,
be
sir. What am I bringing?
Your body.
A lot of
Bring a-
B-mats. You're gonna be
Bring a
repairs.
a gunner uniform as well.
Is it?
Yeah, you're crewing up.
Is the Top Gun exposed? I don't think it is it?
Yeah.
It is when you're
Technically
walking
it's
over to it.
exposed, but not like.
I guess you do have to
exposed.
walk to it. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah. They really should have like an entrance down here.
I think it's a safety first, you know.
Yeah.
You're going into war. Wear
That's
some
fair.
armor.
You're a gunner.
You're gonna
I
be
mean,
exposed.
I can wear the gunner uniform, but we don't have any gear right now. I don't think.
So you've watched the video.
It should
right?
be at bunker base.
So grab the boiler.
It ain't rocket science, man. Hold on, I'm lighting up my
Boiler
bedroom
then?
as candle. I need the ambience.
Yeah. So do you know
Right,
about the depth of torpedoes? Because you fire at certain depths, you can fire at certain ranges. It's not like a tank.
Yeah, I watched the video.
Okay. So you know that when you fire at 0 depth, that's for certain.
I've got enough RPG for one gun.
We're basically always going to be shooting surface anyway.
You're always gonna be firing surface. It should always be, max range, I think, unless we're targeting sea mines at a certain depth.
Yeah, I think you can. I think you should do about 20 to 30 over and not more, because then you don't really know where you could shoot way off, and if it's like a gunboat battle or some shit, you might just hit some random shit. So it's nice to be a little more cautious, but it doesn't matter too much. And ideally, yeah, you want to make sure you don't land under.
Is it max range 150?
Yeah.
I think keep it at that. 150 is not far.
Oh, PB,
I'll
you
be
jumped
able to
down
see
the hole,
if it's gonna hit anything on the way back.
No. Okay. Let's see. We need somebody for the front still. Squabbers, do you have a roll?
Alright, you can send ice.
God, this fucking... I literally can't get past right now. There you go.
Use me as you please.
I don't please. You're not on my staff.
Well, use me as you don't please.
Be gone.
Who's on negative ballast?
I'm sorry.
I cannot leave you.
I-
Pin me to the wall.
I banished you to the gunboat squadrons. Alright? Good luck.
We need good skilled people there, PP.
That's why we have you there.
I just want to look at the inside of the book.
That's okay.
Anyway.
Yeah, he was there when we started building it, but he had to kill you.
If we die, it's your fault, PP. Just like yesterday's off.
Alright.
I'll keep that in mind, bud.
So... Oh, I never made the squad. Can someone make a squad for the sub?
I have a personal squad. I could invite everyone to.
Anyone else getting the gunboat at the moment? The third gunboat?
Who's our depth officer?
Ask about the squads.
Aqua's
gunboats, how
gonna
many
be-
gunboats and...
This one's already full, but we're gonna have at least 2 more.
Alright.
You can
Well, frick. I guess...
Everyone needs gunboat, come over here.
Wait, oh, did we not have someone on main ballast? God damn it. That's the most important one. Kinda, not really.
Are we gonna make a different squad, or do you guys want me to just invite you to my squad?
If it's already part of our regiment squad, then that's fine.
You can, I don't care which squad. Just one for only the sub.
Sitting by.
I will just invite everyone to the squad.
General 6 is what we're gonna want.
I think we want one more crew then. I think I want one more repair person.
We can grab PB back.
Oh shit, I guess. Son of a bitch, I guess he's in. PB, we want you on the sub after all, but you're gonna be repair guy.
Oh.
Get the book.
And when he
You've
gets
been
here,
promoted. Congratulations.
Oh, thank you.
A lot of birds for submarine. Yeah, they're going
I
crazy
didn't
out
know he
there.
was making tech.
All right, hop in the squad, guys.
Oh, it is loaded. We've got 11 rockets,
Invite.
74 mortars, and...
I made an invite to it.
Oh, Slade, you're gonna have to give squad lead to some.
1,800 rounds. No, 2,000 rounds for the machine gun. We'll be alright.
What am I missing? Aqua, Bill.
Me.
Test.
Sniper.
Does someone have binocs?
So there's a spotter seat that I'll be using.
You don't have to leave Peanuts. You can set your voice chat to the squad. Everybody in the sub, you don't have to necessarily leave the other squad in case there's emergency need to voice chat with them.
There's a button at the top of the bar. You can set this as your active squad, and then you're not gonna have to do the Peanuts anymore.
Sniper as well, Ice.
We're together, man. That's our station. I need to be in there.
Slade, I know you know, but you and Aqua, you're fucking in coordination with each other. For sure on this.
Where was
You're gonna be PB. You're gonna be repairing the.
I cannot hear you. Give me a second.
Okay.
There you go.
I mean, I'm listening and I'll react as soon as I can.
I did not find my outfit, but I did
Here
find.
since the start. So if we're gonna run this thing into the ground, it might as well be
Alright.
us.
You need a boiler outfit. Also, is that a radio backpack?
No.
Yeah.
Get that shit off you.
About it,
Come here.
Thinking about the week, the work we put into this. This is gonna be awesome, no matter what way.
Yeah, your
it ends.
backpack was just bits and wheels.
It compromises us. We can't have it.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was more.
Grab a boiler outfit. And then you're gonna be stocking up. You're gonna have a hammer, a bunch of B-mats, as many as you can realistically carry.
You're not bait. The baby
sub
gunboats
is
are
fixed
not
by
bait.
B-mats and what else?
B-mats, a hammer, and a bucket. Oh,
We
make
can't
sure
take B-mats on the boat, right?
make sure everyone gets a bucket.
You can take them on your person, I think.
Wait, what are you talking about?
No, but do the gunboats need B-mats?
The gunboats? You should have a couple on you, but you can only repair at a dock, so it doesn't really matter that much for gunboats. This is for the sub. Because we get holes in the boat that we gotta patch. You guys just explode, so you gotta repair at a dock.
I heard that the sub gets repaired by something else other than B-mats.
Yeah, it's the whole plating when we get back to a dock, but that's only to repair the whole sub back to like max. For just like repairing in a field, you're gonna need B-mats to plug holes.
Oh, so my job is to plug holes. Got it.
Yes, until.
Better job. I doubt it.
All right, listen. All right, you didn't let me finish to get the exciting part because you're not doing the the boring part quickly enough. Okay. When we surface, you're gonna be our topside gunner.
Aqua, can you swap back to main squad, or maybe it should be Slade. Swap back to main squad, unsquad lock the boat, and then hop back in here and re-squad lock it.
I'm gonna get left behind? No. I'm the one running the fucking boat, man. I would hope they didn't leave me behind.
Hey, boss man.
Yeah.
How are we going to be doing coordination between the gunboats and the submarine crew if they're in a different squad?
Discord.
Hey, firm.
I'll set that up in a bit. So.
We're already undropped.
I mean, is there anyone running all the gunboat crews?
I have a full crew, and I will be spotting and being captain for this gunboat. Yeah.
All right. Well, then you can just be the gunboat lead and control all the gunboats.
PB needs an invite to the squad.
Into like running that formation and whatever else, and then whatever you need to communicate to me will be on Discord. I'll join a room right now.
Hey, firm.
Okay. All right. Everyone's got a bucket. Everyone's got at least like 20 to 40 B-mats.
Again, I think
and
there's a limit of 3 squads per person.
everyone has such a big smile on their face.
I need to go grab a bucket.
Yeah.
I need a B-mat.
I ain't no bucket boy.
I'm so full on B-mats.
Everyone's a bucket boy. Everyone is a fucking bucket boy. No.
Well, it's not a choice.
Don't be overweight, but I mean, a couple B-mats and a bucket is not gonna make you overweight.
Someone grab me B-mats. I don't leave the ship.
Okay.
Oh my god. Bruh. Is this even gonna be fucking doable, man? Good luck, hope we don't end up like the sub in Red River. I don't know what that is, and it terrifies me. Man, these DCs are fucking brutal. The Red River Incident. These some fucking whack DCs, man. Ugh, here we go again. We're just like losing materials for this, dude.
B-mats. 20 or 30. We have more on the ship, but...
2, 3.
Too many.
Lawman, you want a logic ship, right? DVS is offering.
Fuck yeah, that'd be awesome. Just load it with a shit ton of torpedoes and a couple more B-mats. These DCs are fucking awful, man. Especially on the sub, like...
DVS is on it.
Fucking... You just die, you don't even sleep. It's so dumb.
Ooh, that's good to know.
What was I looking for? I wanted something else. Oh yeah, my bucket. That'll be over there. Are you my ride?
Sure.
It's locked. Gnarly. I love the little boost sound on these shitty bikes. Oh, in case nobody told you, Ice,
Well,
you
I'll keep
are
on a tight leash.
main
I've got
ballast
very good
roll.
spotting vision here.
Okay, very good.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
Yeah, this has 220 meters.
There's a lot of stuff going on around us right now.
How's this? Is my voice too loud?
No, that's good. That's good. You can.
Oh.
No, that's the other gun.
Okay, yeah.
All right, are we all aboard?
Where are they? I put them to talk next.
Yeah, I believe so.
I've got a good question.
Okay, what's up?
If I drop items on the sub, will they just disappear or not?
No, they go in a little box, but yeah, I mean, you don't want to leave them there.
I just have so many V-mats and I throw up.
I'm gonna want a coat, right?
Yeah,
Or do I want like a gun?
Are you encumbered, PB?
What is it?
Boiler suit for gas mask filters.
Ah.
Bucket. All right, think we're pretty much good. I'll fill up with some B-mats. Alright guys, we're about ready to depart. Let's get all hands on board, all hands to stations.
I need to load off some B-mats.
Stay near your boat.
Okay.
You're just waiting on them to do their test.
Do we have the other gunboat crew squared away?
They should be coming soon.
Do we have everyone that will be a crew for this one set up?
Yeah.
Is our anchor already up?
Anchor is up.
It is. We're ready to go.
Okay.
Well, should be fine.
Does the hatch we climb down auto close?
It should. We've never dived before.
Never dived before.
Oh shit!
Wait, I don't think PB's on board, guys. PB, are you on board?
Running back, I offloaded some of the B-mats.
Go back.
I was over-encumbered.
It's good practice. Good practice. This is
Well,
back up.
just remember, you know,
going down.
we're not going forward unless Captain says forward. Basically, for most of your rolls, unless I say something like hard left, I'll just say we have this for a reason. Unless I say something like hard left, you guys are basically not doing anything on your own. A lot of this is just going to be information feeding to me, and then I will adjust and say what callouts to do. So like, the ping guy is just going to be pinging and saying like, I see some shit over there. I will decide when we fire a torpedo at it, you know, etc., etc.
I will say the ping takes 1% of our battery every time. We do want to use it kind of sparingly.
It doesn't take a whole percentage. It drops to 99 because it's like 99.8 or something.
Is it?
And that's not too big of a deal.
I saw him doing 100% per.
We can test the sonar underwater and get the numbers for ourselves.
Yeah, at the worst possible scenario, we just go to the surface again and get our battery back. It's not that bad to ping, and I'll tell you when to ping and the intervals.
We are not seaport because people gas. It just come to way too toxic.
Thank you for the command percussion.
Why we all, just standing.
No commands to give.
But
Get more logical.
So you guys know, if I say hard left, you're gonna reverse the left side and keep this one forward. You don't wrench both, yeah? Yeah. Cool.
Won't be the first people I've gotten banned for blue on blue in this game.
I think they didn't even get banned.
Sensor guy, there will probably be times when I say interval, 5 seconds or interval 10 seconds. That just means I want you to ping that often in whatever I already set. So like if I say, do a long range ping direct south, interval 5, then it's just because I really want updates on something that's far away in that direction, and you give me updates on that. Main ballast, I'll just give you a percentage of what you're doing. Probably gonna be, it's pretty fucking easy. You just 0 to 100%.
Yeah, I think for the most part it's either 0 or 100 because
Yeah.
we want to maintain the neutral buoyancy for the most part.
Percussion. The gunning honestly looks a little forgiving because you can see that black outline of ships when you, are gonna fire at them. So just making sure you lead the target well.
I won't shoot until you tell me exactly how and where to do it, sir.
Well, probably you probably have the most autonomy because you can lead the target and judge that based on previous experience. I'm not gonna have the same sight picture.
Yes, sir. Shooting right now.
Oh God, please
Now
don't.
percussion. If you're gonna be gunner, you gotta fucking commit to this roll every time we're on the sub because you need to memorize torpedo speed, and that's what when we're gonna be practicing. Take in a fucking account how much you have to lead for the speed. These barges are gonna be the exact speed of a destroyer, and we don't want to be missing with only 12 torps.
It's like throwing a grenade underwater.
Driver,
Like throwing a football
honestly,
underwater.
gonna be some autonomy as well for things like going forward or turning left. You obviously are just WASD, so that's not too bad. And I'll just tell you like forward, left, right, stop, back.
Gonna make it a lot easier.
Aqua, we're probably gonna be communicating a bunch when we're actually moving. Just so, in the heat of combat, because the deflection scares the shit out of me. If we just go down too far,
So I think we're gonna have to get some.
honestly, you're gonna have autonomy to not let us get to crushing depth. Whatever needs to be done. You also need to let me know if we're sinking, if we're going up or down. Depth is gonna be more important than the angle stuff. So just let me know where we're at.
I'll let
PB.
you know if I'm trying to go up.
I've been playing with this group.
Can we talk in the squad chat since it's a little louder?
Yeah, I was just trying to talk to individual rules and not crowd the voice. But PB, you're gonna be on this main section. You're gonna be repairing. If we're surfacing, then you're the one going up the ladder and getting on the forward 40 mils.
Forward is this way, right?
Yeah, forward is this way. So you go up the ladder
Alright.
and to the guns.
Up the ladder and backwards. Yep.
PB, when you're on top
Scrubbers,
gun,
you're repairing this room and taking over if anything happens to him.
Yes.
Reload the torpedoes as well, probably.
Yeah.
If you're on Top Gun, PB, and we're going up against a gunboat, you're going to target. If they're on the horizontal, they're bipoded crew members.
Yeah, that sounds good.
These
Let's
are
have
really
you do.
strong.
Yeah, you do reloading and repairing.
Bipoded crew
The negative ballast will be
The ones that are
probably
facing us,
used more
Okay.
frequently than any other ballast, except for main. So, I would just give you a percentage and work with the dive, whatever the fuck guy. I mean, I know the battery already, but you'll be working closely with
Squad.
Aqua.
Or do we just not hear it because we're not in it?
Okay.
It
we
is
don't hear
muted. They're just really close right now.
It just really.
All right,
My
we are all
Everyone's
aboard.
talking in local instead of talking
Let's
in
go ahead.
local.
Just W key sub forward.
Hi, Captain. We're away.
Wait, can I
Captain, you are
binoculars?
diving slightly.
Is there any of the ballast? We shouldn't be. Is any of the ballast at anything besides 0% except for the safety ballast?
I am at 0%.
Negative is at 0.
Negative 0, main is 0. Are we still diving?
Yep. No, it seems our cruise depth is 0.01. We were previously at
Okay.
negative.
No worries.
0.1.
No worries.
Paul, is
Because
this
of
max
the
speed?
shallow
Memorize this speed, Lawman. So you just.
60.
Is this max speed right now?
This feels like max, yes.
Yeah, that's probably is our max forward
I'm
speed.
just holding straight, so.
Do you want Periscope to call out turns for you?
Not necessarily, but we can do like a right bank here, about 20-degree turn.
Yeah, I think if you want to be in charge of that, Lawman, it's going to free up my comms a lot to just keep looking for
Yeah,
targets.
all I want you is for targets on Periscope for sure. Let me communicate with who's our Logi boat drivers right now. Keep
I
this
actually
bank
didn't
going.
set it up.
Okay.
I'm out there.
Full forward.
We got one Aspen 255 to our west.
Are you able to, in the Periscope, see if it's our clan driving these guys? We don't want to blow up our...
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
We got two barges directly to our now southwest.
Yeah. Gotcha. Hey, go ahead and halt the sub. Hey, barge
Yes, Ram one.
boys.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't see you.
Barge boys. Can you hear me?
You could probably switch spots.
This is full reverse, by the way.
All right, just go full halt.
Slate.
I'm gonna switch
I'm not sure if you
squad
heard
for a
this.
second.
A buddy of mine gave us a tip. If you hop on and off the driver's seat, it reduces speed significantly.
Hey, who's the people on the Logi boats?
That was really cool. We got to a negative.
Me. Sorry, I didn't see you guys.
We were actually
No,
in the air.
that doesn't matter at all. You're fine. I was gonna say whoever's on the Logi boats, let's go ahead and have you guys go to
Also, it
the
seems like we
northern
have
side of
some,
this basin,
negative
and we're gonna
vertical
try to
speed
hit you.
even
So
past
all the way up
our
to like
current,
basin
on my
Sianak,
ballast.
where the text is, like west of our shipyards. Okay, and just drive in circles up there, and we're gonna try to hit you.
Beware, there are a bunch of
As if it's not
stationary
hiding maps. There's a
boats that
non-
aren't ours out here.
It is
There's a
using fuel
non-info mode and a info mode.
to recharge the battery.
This is the one I'm going to be using in combat.
Oh, was
This
that
is
why
one
we
I
went through
use
so
when
much
it's just
before,
whatever.
Testing it on the way over here.
Yes.
Oh,
Because
wow.
All right.
We are.
Yeah.
the battery charge.
So Logi boats just go up there and start driving around in circles, and we're gonna try and find you, detect you. Honestly, maybe not
already put a jet
circles,
in our
just
fuel.
like drive back and forth to beaches
It's
and
mini
just
fuel.
drive.
Or
Be a boat.
Do you see the fuel?
And we're gonna go and hunt you now. Good
I
luck.
see the fuel. I mean, we've moved like 100 meters, and that's already like.
All right.
Yeah, because people have been using their pings and moving the ballast up and down.
What's our battery? Sorry.
People just hitting pings and touching the ballast to go up and down, like bobbing up and down.
Uh-huh.
It drains battery, which drains fuel.
Okay. And
What's our fuel right now, Slade?
wow, we already lost like a fucking tenth, doing nothing. Should we get like fuel on the Logi boat? Is that possible?
I think we use heavy fuel, which isn't going to be a luxury. I mean, which
Oh,
will be a
we use
luxury.
H oil. We
Yeah,
have the oil fields in the next hex. Each have at least 2 things full of 1,000 H oil. Just don't try to use them right now.
Okay. As long as we have a place we can go to refuel, that's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and we're gonna do a 20% bank turn forward and right, basically, for driver.
Lawman, do you want to call out where the barges go? Maybe tell them to go in.
I told them where to.
Basin's
I did, yeah.
Sinai?
I told them that already. They're gonna be north of us, so we have intended targets north of our current position.
Okay, I'm gonna start scouting. for
So
them, and
yeah,
we
this
just
is
shoot
like
'em.
pretend this is active scenario now. So let's get a forward ping, a ping north, direct north, long range, and start doing those in intervals of about 15. Pretty slow, but
Lawman,
looking forward.
I'm Discord streaming for you, just to have up.
Okay.
Another thing
Thank
to
you.
note is that we are at a depth of 0.01. The battery is not recharging.
Really? Weird.
Wait, so if we're moving, it's already draining the battery?
Yes, if we move, we cannot charge the battery.
Gotcha. I didn't realize that was in that way. Thank you for the info. It's kind of annoying. So we have to sit still to recharge battery.
Yes.
So you really are just a complete sitting duck.
Yeah, I've already lost 3%.
Let's
on
get
my
a
negative balance and I haven't touched it.
left turn.
It's universal.
Barge spotted. Azimuth 335.
All right, slow up, slow speed.
Distance is 220.
220 at azimuth again.
It's moving away from us towards north. Azimuth is 336. It is going towards 340.
All right, let's get a right turn.
Trajectory is about to. It's going to be going towards 350.
Okay. Let's get a ping towards 350. Tell me if you have
Sonar,
eyes on it as
start
sonar.
detecting this.
No eyes.
Azimuth is now 1. We're at distance 200. Do we want to slow up at 150 and get a torp here?
Yes. Tell me when we're
Distance is
160.
180.
We're doing torps.
All right, slow up a bit here.
Start slowing down. All right, we are distance 160, 155,
Hold
150,
sub here.
145, 140. Azimuth is 3. Distance 130.
Percussion, are you able to track all this with the gun so far?
Yeah, it's just out of like maybe past 100 meters, it's all black.
Okay.
You just gotta listen to me.
I can't even. Yeah, it's completely undead to guide me there.
Barge is
Good old speed
moving
nighttime.
directly towards us, 70 meters. Azimuth is 5. 50 meters is gonna go directly over us, pretty much.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're not sunk yet. We're still on surface.
Gonna ram us.
So, in that instance, when should we have fired if they are not moving? Should we have fired right at 150 at that azimuth level shot and then hit them? Okay. Good.
100% would have hit him.
All right. Let's try this same thing again. We're going to go forward.
I think next time I can just call out azimuth. I don't even have to call it distance in this for percussion to fire then, and he lets me know when he's...
Yeah, I think... Just give me like a... I think both you need to give yourselves like a check, right? So, Bed, you need to say like, this is the target, this is where you should fire. Percussion should tell me when he's locked onto it, and then either just fire or like wait to fire on a mark or something. Like I'd tell you.
Driver and percussion are synced because torpedo is a very rigid...
All right, right turn.
Right turn.
Let's practice a hard right.
Barge is 90° east. Distance is 100 meters.
Did we hit that right engine with reverse?
Yeah, it's already on reverse.
Okay.
Barge is heading direction southeast. Distance 130 meters.
Yeah, doing the hard turns completely stops our forward momentum.
That's fine. Yeah. We don't want forward momentum right now.
Yeah, I think if it's under 170 meters, we don't want forward momentum. Distance is 170, azimuth 116. Barge is now heading west direction to northwest now.
All right. Let's go ahead and 100% main ballast. We're going to do our first miniature dive.
Barge is driving a bit erratic. I think let's position ourselves northeast and wait for it to go into our firing arc because it seems to be going back and forth. We're not going to be able to...
slow as molasses.
I think it's better to, instead of necessarily trying to line up all the way, being in wait.
Yeah, I think so.
We're done.
All right. We're officially... What's our depth?
Diving is 3 and lower. Sinking.
Okay.
Distance 200 meters going east. Azimuth 130.
Still sinking.
Distance one more time, Bed?
Distance is now 230 going east, further away from us. Azimuth is 120.
All right. Let's forward.
It is out of screen vision.
Yeah, let's go forward here. And yeah, I don't know how I should call out to stop the hard right, but I guess anytime I say forward, we need both engines forward again.
Depth 6 meters. Still falling. Seven and falling.
Okay. We shouldn't.
Our nose is pointed up, so by going forward, we're like going against the sinking.
No, our pitch is still negative. We are going down with the sinking, so we might want to lower the main ballast.
Okay, let's do.
Degrees, strength 1.
Okay.
9 in sinking.
Let's do 80% on the main ballast then.
Rising fast.
Wait, did 80% just shoot us forward or to the surface like that?
We just we hit rock. That might have been a thing.
Thank God, this is so complicated.
Charge went down to 88 back there.
From in the driver's seat, our nose was pointed up. So when I was pushing forward, we were going upwards.
Negative.
So we were going against our sinking.
Well, I have us at 100 right now. We're
No,
not
Slade, we were
doing
not.
a wheelie.
Our pitch, it may have looked like we were, but our pitch was negative 0.5, so that was going down.
Yeah, I think it's because we hit the island. Because I have us at 100 right now, and we only just started sinking.
Interesting. So I think we surface if we hit rocks, which is not great. More challenges. All right, let's start a hard left. Unless, is the target still east, Ben?
I have lost vision of it. I've been looking, can't find it. Sonar. Let's ping east. You're gonna get a lot of pings though.
All right, let's stop the movement and ping east, direct east.
Of 5 meters.
No signatures.
Ping west and give me callouts just in case they somehow got behind us.
There is only land west.
5 meters and holding.
Cool. Yeah, 5 meters is where we should be when we're 100%. Maybe it's something to do with the movement.
So we were at a pitch of negative 0.4, so that means we were going down.
Gotcha.
I believe I spotted us. It's going to be directly east of us based on this ping.
Okay.
Should be going direction southeast. It's slightly out of my range. My vision is a box in about 1/3 on the map. You know,
All right.
you can like see
Let's
the
go
box.
forward then.
Pitch is -1. You'll be diving.
Is there? Can we pitch up then slightly, like to 0?
Yes, I can pitch us up. Do we want to stay around 5? I can pitch us
Yeah,
at 5.
try to keep us at level at 5 as we can. And then we can practice stealth maneuvers too. That's when we want to be below 8.
I'd face southeast. Looks like this is where the barge is going to be based
All right.
on radio.
Right turn.
Nothing on sonar.
Another thing we might want to do is put 10% in the front ballast.
Signature 127 degrees. Looks like it's going south.
127. Gotcha. All right.
Does it give you meters?
Yeah, if I'm hovering
All
over
right.
it, it does.
Forward.
It does on the...
Line
so
us up
about
to 127.
70
Oh, 70 meters away at 120. Spotted. All right, good, good. It's directly in front of us. It's directly in front of us. Whoa, it disappeared in the night. I guess.
If I can keep us above 5 meters of depth, you'll be able to see.
Okay. It is. We're going.
Yeah, we're under right
directly
now. I
into it.
see it.
But that was a good call out for sonar. That's exactly what you need. If you're don't just call out azimuth, call out distance exactly, and I can get on site instantly.
And then we're passing under another one, yeah?
Is this a idle ship? Not ours.
The front.
It's
Gotcha.
it's like a friendly, like...
We're heading towards land.
lady holding a baby.
I'd break.
Alright, stop. Let's do a hard right in this little inlet here.
We are rising rapidly.
Yeah, looks like that's what happens when you get close to shore. Back us up if you can, and then also be looking for a hard right.
Overpressure, overpressure, we're about to die.
Yeah, as we back away, it should level us back out to 5 meters depth.
We're still gaining.
Briefly saw them about 20 meters away. Oop.
Yeah, so switch to passive. Switch to passive radar, and start doing intervals of about 5, and just keep track of them. Obviously, we see them right in front of us right now, but
We are also currently visible at this depth.
yeah, this isn't the depth we would
I have visual
ideally.
on them, so they don't need to ping if we just want this one target.
Yeah, I feel like... I mean, does pinging help at all while you have the periscope on? Is there any benefit whatsoever? Because I could just say...
To spotting surprise targets in my blind spots because I
Yeah,
have to stay
and
on vision with this.
in a combat scenario, we'd want that happening just so nothing surprises us.
So in that case, should I do the omnidirectional, the
Yeah.
50-meter version?
Yes. Yeah, so the Omni, I guess it's not passive, sorry, but I guess I'll just say Omni or target.
Alright, do we want to get on vision for this barge? It's kind of hovering close to us.
I think when it's
not-
this
oh, it
close,
disappeared?
this isn't even a target we want to fight when it's this close. So let's
Yeah.
go ahead and
when
disengage.
we're under this water, I can't use periscope anymore. Just at this depth.
We should be at,
One
what's our
ballast.
depth?
Can we get 10% in there? I need us to keep up our pitch a little bit without me having to constantly slam the battery.
What was their last known location?
Distance azimuth 75, distance 120. East direction.
You think doing 10% on the negative ballast is going to help you compensate?
The safety ballast. If
Front-
we do it
no,
on
the
the,
front- the
safety
front
ballast.
No, I
Won't
wanted
that
to
dive us worse?
127 degrees,
Wait, no,
56.
wait.
56 degrees,
The
127.
safety ballast is the one that is in the back of the ship.
No, you're right. I got it backwards. So I want center to go
Alright,
down to like.
let's have the code.
call it center.
Okay.
Let's stop the
north
reverse
direction,
on the
azimuth
right
5.
engine. Go ahead
It's
and
a
90%
hold the
sure.
subs still.
it's a logi
Go
ship.
to,
Full
go to
halt?
98%.
Face northwest, we're tracking barge.
97?
All right, let's turn us left then.
Is 97 good?
I think my only targets I have are 2 friendly logi ships, and not our actual targets.
They are azimuth 300, distance 200.
All right,
Sonar,
get us a
get
full,
ready to
a full left
face that
turn.
direction.
Not a hard left, just a left turn and forward.
Try to use my stream, Lawman. It's gonna be major for you.
I'm trying. There's so many moving fucking parts for this.
I know. It ain't.
And I'm still trying to
we're
feel
here to
out
practice.
how we turn hard turn versus normal turn. It's really fucking weird. We're a lumbering fucking oaf. Alright. So we should be sonar pinging west. Do we have the target?
No targets.
Target is out of sight in west direction. They went out of meters.
Okay.
I haven't SWAT to radio.
All right.
They're about 350
just forward
meters,
now. Stop the left.
West. They're coming towards us, directly west direction. We may have an opportunity to fire here.
Okay.
Sonar ping.
Ready to fire.
Spotted them.
154
Direction
meters,
southwest. Let's go azimuth 350. Let me know when you're there.
I'm 256 degrees, 252 degrees.
Does driver have
All right,
azimuth?
Driver, stop.
I don't have asthma.
No.
130 meters.
All right, percussion. You need to call out your azimuth. If driver can't. What is your azimuth percussion?
We are gaining on them.
What do you mean? Like, because I can't see these guys.
Yeah.
80 meters.
Right click and it will give you an azimuth direction.
But
50 meters.
But what do you mean?
What's the like? What are we
I
facing
can't,
the front of
I
the
can't
sub?
see that far out. I can't see where they are.
If you no. If you put the
help
targeter
with driver
right
real quick.
directly right in front of the ship, I think he means.
If you can like say what the azimuth of the front of the sub is currently, I guess.
Yeah.
Here, percussion, get off it. I'm gonna hop on real quick. Let's see what you're seeing.
Okay, you need to move.
142
Like past
degrees,
80 meters
120
black.
meters.
You can't make out.
Yeah.
Past 80.
You don't need to see. All you need to do is tell me, because I'm spotting percussion. I do not have visual on what is the front of the sub anymore when I'm on target.
Target is
because
traveling
it's-
southeast.
Let's get off sonar just for a second because we need to figure this out.
Right.
This is super important. All right, so you see my stream percussion?
A little.
All right, you're at max distance. All you need to do is like have your aimer right here, where you see where it doesn't have the X anymore.
Yeah.
Like this is your range of vision.
Oh, did you want like my workable where I can aim?
Yeah.
Well,
I mainly want
once
you
he's calling out
Richard,
an
right in front of
azimuth-
the sub on default.
When he's calling out an azimuth, you need to say if you can. You need to green light that, like.
Okay, that's what you were. Okay, that's what you were asking.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You don't need to be all the way up here in the black void. All you need to do is like worry if it's an X or a plus. And if I say 300 azimuth and you're like, you tell me what your azimuth is right after I call that out, and until I change azimuth, you just keep calling out your azimuth in intervals that would not be spammy. So if I say 300 and you're like 290, 300, then I can be like, all right, percussion can fire, and I can give you a firing order.
Yeah, I think you guys run the firing because I'm just gonna be steering us and doing other stuff and trying to run the firing as well between you guys is gonna be tough. So if bed confirms a target, working with sonar, we get visual, then we fire with percussion when it's greenlit. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I can't give the firing order unless I know that you can. I just do not know what direction our sub is facing.
We have, this submarine is doing live fire training out here, so careful so you don't get blown up, okay?
Thanks, target.
That's better. It's better real world practice.
Panther, you're amazing.
All right, let's
the
resume
biggest
operation.
survivor,
That target now direct west of
We
us
were
is our
chasing.
target. We're
Yep.
chasing a target. Begin operation.
All right,
Go.
we are chasing. Percussion. What is your azimuth?
Which direction? Like,
Oh, percussion. Your azimuth. It directly in face to the sub.
okay, directly in front, 270.
Okay. All right. It is out of our distance range
All right,
right now.
sub
We are
forward.
chasing it. It is moving directly west.
You guys know I have like a 60-degree like range of firing, right?
I just want you mainly in front of the sub. Like, I just need to know your default. The default is
you can
in
ask
between
me. You can ask me
the sum of your max left and right.
No, you can ask me that, Bet, if you really want to. If you want to know what the direct front of the sub is facing, I can give you that. I have binoculars right now. So we're chasing a target. Keep me updates on it. Let's get a ping forward. It's gonna be a ping west.
All right, distance 210, azimuth 260. Let's cut them off. Let's aim azimuth 254.
All right, left.
No targets.
Distance.
Distance is 200. Get ready to fire percussion when I tell you.
All right, sub forward
Fire.
now.
Azimuth. Aim 250. Aim 250.
Turn left.
Good.
All right. Aim 240. It's too far distance with us right now. We need to keep chasing it.
Yep, keep going.
Where this can stop this target. Let's try to fire at 100 meters. It's 170. It's maintaining speed with us. We need to wait for it to slow down a little bit.
Keep turning left.
Aim azimuth 210. Aim azimuth 200. We're maintaining speed with it. It's still 170 meters. Let's aim azimuth 190. Aim azimuth 180. It is gaining speed on us. We're at 190 meters. Let's aim azimuth 170. We're stalking this target. It is gaining speed on us. It is now 210 meters. It's going to go out of sight. Sonar, get ready to be on track. Let's aim 160. Target is slowing down. Aim. Nope. Aim 160 azimuth. It is changing trajectory. It's going towards southeast. Is going to get near land. We're going to have an opportunity to fire pretty soon. Let's aim azimuth 150. Cut him off. Distance is 210. Aim azimuth 150. It's going to hit a dead end here soon. Aim azimuth 140. Distance is 200. Azimuth 130. Changing direction. Azimuth 145.
Right turn.
It's going to start swinging southwest. That's my prediction. Let's aim azimuth 160 preemptively. Yep, it's moving quick. It's moving quick. Aim azimuth 170. All right. Progression. What is our azimuth? Start calling it out. Aim azimuth 190.
We're at
Let's make it a quick turn.
165.
Azimuth.
Now 170.
175.
Yeah, I can call out the front
Go
direction.
azimuth 190.
We're on target.
Friendly ship passing overhead.
It's passing over. All right. Aim azimuth 320. We're gonna go chase it. It's going in another direction. It closed really close over us.
I'm gonna have to reverse. We're at the shore.
It's gonna be a little bit easier. This is an erratic routine. You know, obviously it knows it's a target, but this is good practice nonetheless.
Yeah, I think just chasing these. I mean, firing a shot off is going to be easier
for
than.
a second so we can recharge the battery.
Yeah, what's our battery percentage?
Battery.
We're at 40% battery, you said, for after that?
We went from 89 to 44.
Okay. If we ever drop below, I want intervals at like 50, 80, and like an emergency one at 20.
Look at that.
Distance, it's out of vision. It's directly west. Swapping the radar.
We're going to want to let the battery recharge. We're back down to 36.
I think my notes, I'm going to try to get even further in azimuth. Just to...
Yeah, the lead on these is going to be crazy.
I found azimuth. It was a tiny number under my compass, so I have azimuth now too.
Okay, fucking
sweet.
perfect. That's huge. That's way less coordination. But still, everybody, azimuth seems to be our what we live and die by. We're heading towards. I would bank a little bit harder.
What's our battery at?
36.
Okay, hold the boat. We need to recharge battery.
Okay.
We'll
we need to go use the restroom. While we recharge.
Yeah, recharging takes a long time.
Break.
Probably like
piss break, everybody.
Everyone has to get off their station except the driver.
All right.
Or at the
At ease, boys. At
Even
ease.
Periscope?
Everyone
I
just
don't
has
know
to
about
stop moving.
Periscope.
I'll be right back.
We were recharging when you were backing up because you were technically negative motion.
Someone should let the other ships know that we're taking a break for a moment.
No, we don't let them know anything. They have to think that we're out there.
Yes, sir.
Paranoia, paranoia.
All right, are we recharging?
You're recharging.
Slade, if you full reverse us, can you see if we keep charging? Because it seems like the problem is that when we're going forward, we have this slight negative trajectory, and that's just enough to make it consider us underwater.
Oh, I wonder. Here, can we try a positive deflection and do that same thing?
Yes.
Well, yeah,
Positive.
but it does cost battery to do the deflection.
Oh, it doesn't? How much?
It might not. I didn't see that it was. I didn't feel like it was.
That should just be a. That should be a mechanical. Sorry, like a analog component of the ship. It shouldn't.
Does it cost power to move it, but then once it's moved, it stops charge or needing power?
So the video said it needs power, but I have not noticed it actually drawing power.
Operation Piss Break successful.
Excellent.
Aqua, when I was at 98% ballast, did that eliminate our downwards momentum?
No. So just stay at 100. What we're gonna want to do is put maybe
wait.
1%
Isn't it because we're using the main ballast? Because if it's the main ballast, then well, if it's the main ballast, then we're kind of like back heavy, right?
Well, main ballast is we're mid heavy. That's what we want. So
okay.
what we
Yeah,
have,
it's
we have a
supposed to be
slight up angle. So we're gonna want to put like 5% into the front ballast.
Okay. Because I'm just thinking like it just. I'm just trying to think of it like logically, but then again, this is Foxhole. Logic gets thrown out the window.
Yipper.
Yeah, I don't know why there's water now, chat, but no, we're not sinking.
So we'll
Just a
focus on
visual
diving a little bit later.
Okay.
We're still doing a lot of surface stuff.
Everyone has visuals of being in water for me. Freaks me out.
I just zoomed in all the way, so all I see is the sub.
Is there a commander chair?
Proper command position. On top of the sub like the Titanic.
You're blocking me. Thank you. Happens to Top Gunner if you submerge.
Also, might
About
be
what
a
you'd
good idea
imagine.
to get into the habit of trying to like not walk in the middle of lane of the sub. Just kind of like try and walk to the sides.
Yeah, hug the walls.
Yeah.
If there is a breach, try to use your bodies as material.
Part of the ship. Part of the crew.
Battery fully charged, Captain.
Okay. Battery back.
Yeah, it was quite a chunk of fuel to refill those batteries.
Yeesh. Okay. Alright, let's
So,
enter active mode again, huh? Everyone to stations?
Seal bulkheads.
I believe I see where the barge is. Barge position is east of Basin Sinai.
Okay, that's where we'll head. Hands to stations. Let's go ahead and fill our main ballast and begin procedures. Gonna be taking a right turn.
Make sure PB you're inside the sub before we dive.
Target is moving towards Basin Sinai. We could meet here.
What did you say? Make sure it should do.
I put an X marker. Okay. And we can lie in wait there.
Okay. Sub forward now. Just straight forward. Welcome back. Hands to stations. We're back on.
Are we underwater?
Yep.
6 meters and sinking.
Okay. Why are we still sinking? What's our deflection?
We'll be raising in a moment.
Where am I pinging, Captain?
Ping northeast. In between north and northeast.
Nothing.
Give me interval 10 on that.
Copy.
It feels like we're using the ballasts a little bit wrong. Shouldn't we be doing the front so that our nose dives?
Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier.
Well, we should.
I think if we have the front one full, then it kind of like evens us out more. So remember in the video, I think he was saying that if the negative ballast tank is full, it just drops you like 3 meters or something.
You've got it the
31
opposite
degrees.
way around.
Oh, never mind.
Distant target.
All right.
So I don't know the distance. But
Right turn.
31 degrees.
31 degrees. Let's go ahead and line up on that.
Target's about 330 meters to the northeast of us.
All right.
I'm just using radar for visual. It is stationary.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and face the ship. Azimuth 30 about.
We're about to
keep
face
going
it
forward.
directly. I spotted it. All right, Azimuth 47 is stationary. Distance 200. Percussion, get ready. We're gonna fire at 50.
All right, forward now.
We're gonna fire at max distance 160. This is a stationary target. I've lost visual.
I have a
All right,
target.
I spotted. Get ready, percussion. Firing at 151. 51, 160. 51, 150. Fire whenever you can. Azimuth 52, distance 120. It's starting to move. It's starting to move.
Why did we not fire?
Moving north.
Percussion.
You keep saying like you keep just giving me numbers. You need to make sure you give me the degree or meters.
Meters doesn't
when
matter.
they get-
All you need to do is fire, because your sub is going in a straight line. It's going to hit whatever is in front of it.
Well, no, when you say 100, like 150, but you don't give me the unit.
I was
then
saying
you're
distance
confusing me
150, and then whatever's after is azimuth. I was saying a distance in azimuth, wasn't I?
Target was last seen moving north.
It's always going to be in meters, percussion. So if he says 150, like distance 150, that's 150 meter.
All right, let's go ahead and do a hard right turn. Because the target's behind us now.
Yep, target is directly on basin.
Nice. What's your depth? What's your ballast?
100%.
100%. Bring us down to 98 again. And that'll give us a nice slow vertical up speed, and I can account for it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that we want this one slightly emptier.
Distance doesn't matter to you, percussion. The only distance it matters is that it's within range of 160. If it's a stationary target, at least.
Range of 150.
Won't that change the
150.
angle though?
Distance?
Yeah, because we're not firing straight. We're firing at a triangle. Because if we're shooting while we're under the water, it won't be a straight line. It'll be a diagonal.
In theory, all he needs to do is have the the depth set to 0 and
Yeah.
the distance set to max, and it will
Yes.
should hit the surface
Exactly.
no matter what.
We're not playing around with angle of torpedo shit. That's fucking stupid. That is.
I don't even think. I think we'll be able to judge that off our first torpedo, and see how long it does take to surface. Because I don't think we really have that info.
Was this really a hard right?
I have no targets.
We're doing a U-turn right now.
Yeah, we
Towards,
started our hard right like by the docks. We're like still going forward. Did we get that?
It might be better
back
just
engine?
to. Like we
Slade, are
might
you
want to full
also
stop and
holding
turn.
D as well as the.
What we're doing.
We should
Okay,
basically
maybe
have
try
no
not-
forward momentum when we are doing a hard right or hard left. So I don't know why we're still forward.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is that if the engine is reversed and we're trying to turn with the steering wheel as well as the engine, then it might be canceling out some of our
Yeah.
momentum.
Sorry. So when it's a hard right, the engine wrencher boys in the back, you know, hard left or hard right, wrench their thing, and then it's just W key. If
Yeah,
that wasn't clear.
That was what I was doing. I don't know why we drifted so far.
All good. I mean, it was probably just a late wrench, but it's all fine. All right.
Yeah, good to know this info.
Yeah, spinning around. Let's get some a couple pings out west. Are we still tracking the target on sonar?
Yep, I'm on. We do have radar, radio coverage here.
Yeah, I know. I've been
But
looking at
sonar
that.
should be northwest.
Whatever we're doing right now, we are charging that.
Cool. That's good.
Oh, so you don't have to be off the stations.
I have no pings.
That to not be moving forward.
One ping north. Really far away, like over 170, which is my maximum beam range.
Gotcha.
Ignore that ping. Ping west, northwest.
Copy.
All right, let's go ahead and have sub go forward.
Target should be directly in front of our direction right now. Spotted it.
Target.
Distance is 140, azimuth 360. I mean 320. 320 azimuth. Distance is 100. Stop. Full stop.
Full stop.
What is our azimuth?
We're lined up for 335.
Given the distance.
It's distance is 20 meters. It's directly over us. Let's hold position. I think this thing is gonna swing around and
Stop it.
aim azimuth 340. Let me know when we're there.
We're already there.
Okay. Yeah, I need to know that instantly. All right. Target is 340. Distance is 60. Fire at 345.
345 fire.
Fired.
Torpedoes away.
I just banked the moment we fired.
We just fired that at the seaport, by the way, so.
That was a miss.
It looks like it exploded.
Oh,
Really early. What is our max distance set on that torp?
You said 60 meters.
That does not always have it on set to max percussion because it doesn't. It's gonna explode when it hits something. We only want a set targeted range for that torpedo to fire if we're trying to blow up sea mines. That's what it's there for.
Sorry if that wasn't clear, but yeah, just keep it at 150.
That fucking video lied to me then.
We need to be in the
Yeah,
other side of the pond.
hold on.
Don't forward.
All you actually care about percussion is
No,
the
if
azimuth.
if there's something closer than max distance and we shoot max distance, we'll go under it.
Yeah. Like.
Torpedoes
because
also
we're-
auto-loaded.
Why would we go under it?
Just.
Because we're from beneath it and the torpedo has to travel upwards. And it's going to hit at 0 depth at max distance.
Really?
That does make sense.
Yes, it's Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah,
Just triangles,
that was
guys,
what I
come
was trying to explain earlier about the triangles, is that because we shoot lower than every ship, and it has to go up to hit the surface. it's gonna not.
Do you want to do a test torpedo on that right now? Because we have a stationary barge with nobody in it.
Yeah, let's
Azimuth
just do that.
320, distance 95.
All right, get us a
Honestly,
left bank.
Well, here, let's put us like all the way down, like under the water here.
Yeah, don't move forward. You know, I think just aim.
So this would be a hard left
Yeah,
then.
I have the silhouette on mine, so I'm gonna set it for. It looks like it's about 70 right now.
Distance is 85. I almost want you to set max distance just so we can experiment on this barge. So set distance to max on torpedo range percussion, but fire at 317 azimuth. And let's test this depth theory.
We shouldn't.
Well, yeah, we should dive a little bit lower because
Yeah.
if we do it from here, it's not gonna be accurate.
All right.
Can we just idle dive right now?
Yeah. So again, the commands should be a hard left turn right now to get us lined up for 317, and a main ballast to 100% to get us to neutral buoyancy. Go ahead and W key to turn us.
We're gaining distance. It looks like we're gonna be going past this thing.
Why are we not set to reverse on the left engine?
Target 314 degrees.
We're at 60 distance. We're on track to passing it.
All right, hold sub. Wait, why are now we're turning super far to the right? What is happening? So, right now, if you W key, what happens? Okay, that's what I want. Keep that going. Distance to target and azimuth?
Distance is 47 meters. Azimuth is 306.
Okay. Keep going. Get us lined up for 306. And then cut engine. Alright, hold. I imagine we'll drift into position. Alright, we should have green light for torpedoes on 306, yeah?
Yep, firing. Set for 150.
Alright, torpedo went under. I'm gonna wait for alright, it is surfaced at at max range. Alright, that theory is 100%.
Alright,
so we do
have to hit test. That's annoying. Jesus Christ, that makes it so fucking hard.
Terrible news.
That's
Dude, watch the video.
So fucking hard.
Yeah. Okay. So we just have to know where it's going to be.
We have to predict the range.
That's so fucked.
Oh my god.
Oh god,
Jeez.
fucking derivatives.
Okay, go ahead and do a real shot on the target then. What's the exact range?
Alright, distance is 43. Azimuth is 307.
Alright, shoot for 40. 307, fire.
48 distance, my bad. It's,
Okay.
but 43 should absolutely still hit it.
Reloading.
How long is reload?
Let me see.
Don't we have two tubes, right?
We have two at a time, right? We should just be able to go bam bam.
I wonder if can you press F or anything to swap between left and right?
It takes about, I want to say, somewhere between like 10 and 15 seconds. And I have to load them individually.
Okay. So we're loaded on both right now?
Give me a few more seconds. Yes, okay, now we got both.
Okay, fire
Okay,
right
so
tube.
307.40.
307.50.
48. 48 for center hole. Azimuth 308.
I'll set to 50 if it's close
Yeah,
to
50.
50.
308.50 fire.
So 308.50 fired. Did not get one.
Yeah, not seeing a shot fired yet.
No shot.
Shots
There we
out.
go. Okay, I don't know why I didn't do it
Till
before.
away. Miss.
I went to the right. Azimuth 308. That was.
That was 308.
Okay, strange.
It's the tube that it comes out of.
308.9.
Yeah. So, God, this sucks. How did they expect anyone to do this? Okay.
Okay,
So left
it's
tube
not the
should be
gunner
308.
azimuth that matters. It's the driver azimuth that is why I
By
was
the way,
0.9 off
it
and we
takes
missed.
19 torpedoes to kill a destroyer.
Thing is, normally I'd be able to see the silhouette, but once we get within a certain distance, I can't see it anymore.
What's your range of motion on the torpedoes?
It's like
It's pretty
from
generous.
the front of the sub. It's like 30 degrees either way.
We are rotating for some reason right now.
Is there really no way for us to turn off the set explosive?
Target 304 degrees.
Yeah, why are we rotating? What is on right now that's rotating us?
Distance 50, 307.
What direction's the engine's in right now?
We are facing...
Set to forward.
I think they're set to forward.
Yeah, something's definitely weird with my view of this ship. I don't know if anyone else is seeing this, but it's like jumping, and the angles are changing when I'm not moving. So I don't know if that's just a me thing or if it's a
I have no idea
visual thing.
what
They were
that
at
would mean.
50, 307.
Okay, let's get a hard right going. So left engine should be forward.
304.
Right should be reversed. Then we're gonna W key to turn.
Target is 313 right now. Distance 42.
Okay. Let's go ahead and line up on 310 azimuth driver. And then we're gonna go both engines reverse and go in reverse. I want to try.
You know
that
what we
maneuver out.
could do to make it easier is kind of surface a bit and then fire torps from there.
Let's go full reverse here.
True, and I think that is what old U-boats used to do.
Yeah.
We are practically on the surface at this depth.
Is that when we fired the long distance shot though? What was our depth during that?
Our depth was still the same depth.
That was 5 depth then. So we could try surface firing after this. Let me just practice this real quick. Are we full reverse in the back?
Yep.
Okay. So that should mean if you press W key, we should get away from the target.
Distance is 120. Azimuth
Okay, stop.
315.
Full halt.
Distance 140.
Okay. Switch both engines in the back to forward.
Distance 160.
Charge down to 40%.
All right. All engines forward. Let's move the sub forward to get us within range. Then we're gonna fire as we're closing on it. We're
Yeah.
gonna practice.
Percussion. Set distance to 160.
I only go up
150, bud.
All right, 150. Azimuth 314.
All right. Bring us forward.
314.
Get ready to fire. Fire now.
Shots away.
Hold position. We hit.
Nice.
Fuck yes.
Target
we
down.
did it.
Yeah, I got friendly fire. Let's go.
We did it!
Okay.
Okay.
Now to
So
kill
I think
a
a
moving
factor
target.
I have to take into account here, though, is that the torpedoes come out 10 meters in front of me from my periscope. So 160 for me is 150.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Because I called that fire shot on 155 to test that, and it was way more accurate.
Okay.
Second problem is that
This is so much
during
to take
actual
in.
combat, we're gonna be like underwater below periscope view, I think, for the most part, right?
Not always, but we're gonna be up and down. Yeah, that's when ballast boys are gonna be having to do a lot more. Right now we're at our cruising.
I think it is feasible for us to surface fire and then dive.
Yeah. So what I want to try
like
now
that a lot.
is let's go ahead and surface, recharge battery, and then
We are getting low on fuel.
Yeah, we're gonna have to refuel kind of soon. That's ridiculous. This is the most impractical fucking bullshit for. They just drive a boat around, man. What the fuck is this?
I mean, I wonder if we could kill things in port.
Yeah, that
And
I mean,
get away from the coastal gun.
So,
probably right.
I did hear people debating on whether you could use the enriched oil for these vehicles, which would be the processed H-oil, which would be more efficient. But I don't think people have tested it yet because we can't get the enriched oil.
Okay, no worries.
Another thing to go up with
Main
Ben said,
ballast to
coastal
0, by the way.
not fire on large ships.
Oh, the coastal gun doesn't fire on large ships?
It's so That's so goofy.
The one thing that you want them to fire upon, they don't.
Wait, so like a coastal gun won't shoot
Wait,
back at a
what?
battleship, isn't it?
Oh, it's so confusing. So the coastal guns that are the size of goddamn train fucking cars don't shoot at the big boats that they would actually damage and destroy. They shoot at the fucking guys on speedboats?
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay.
That
I mean, that's cool though, because what that means is we're gonna be able to go like
places with no issue.
we're gonna be able to go fuck up shit deep behind enemy lines if we can get there. So that's kind of cool. I
Are
guess.
we not rising?
Battery down to 18%.
Sorry, not rising.
Why
we
are-
are holding at depth 8 meters.
Main ballast to 0%. Are you not hearing these callouts? I said rise, float to go up. Main ballast 0. There we go. Make sure things are snappy here,
By the
boys.
way, on the subject of ballast, I talked to my buddy they've already done sub training like this before, and when you're wanting to dive, you only use the main ballast tank to like do emergency dives. It's the front ballast tank that you want to use to do like small dives. He even gave me like a little image to like show you when you use the main ballast tank.
There was an image in the video that showed exactly this, and I'm sorry if I wasn't able to convey that too well, but I am super tired.
Yeah. Can you post the image in the media?
I put it in I put it in one of the channels.
I thought I had understood it, but
Because that's the opposite of what the video said. They said
Yeah.
the main ballast is what you use to go
well, yeah, you want the main ballast for going neutral. That's what we wanted. We want to be at periscope depth with a main ballast at 100%. That gives you neutral buoyancy, so you're 5 meters below with periscope. Then anything lower, you're using the negative, and safety is obviously just for emergency only. So why?
Maybe while we're refueling, we could just like take another look at the video just to maybe, who knows, maybe one of us has got it turned around.
So from my current notice, just from experience, is that neutral buoyancy without going up or down is a nice 98 on the mid balance.
Why? Why would it be 98? That's so annoying.
Yep.
Okay.
It's pretty easy for me to set that.
No, we are at 35 battery charge.
And to kind of explain what he meant, he kind of went to say that like when the main ballast tank is full but the front is empty, and you move forward, you'll have a slight. That's why we had that slight dive angle, and we couldn't get.
Do we want to hunt? I see target.
And that's why it's showing on my screen that we're pointed upwards, is because the front of our ship is filled with air, and so we were going at a weird angle.
Okay.
But we weren't going upwards though, we were going downwards.
No, we were
still sinking, but the front of our sub was pointed upwards.
Hey, thanks for being patient.
Whoa! Somebody just fucking murdered a whole bunch of people. Damn.
That's normal. The psychos have them line up before they log off for the day.
Oh, true. All right, everybody, line up for your
Is there battery
customary
recharging?
Logi truck hit. We're moving, so it shouldn't be. It's kind of just holding.
we have any motion beyond that turning, we do not charge.
Okay. Well,
But
then
we
let's
don't
not have
consume
motion.
Wait, try reverse though.
What's our fuel at?
Fuel's at half.
Okay, not as bad as I.
It looked like we were at less fuel, so I think I could see the battery too as the driver.
Barge is going in front of us. We have an opportunity here. We're at surface. We want to try hitting this.
Sure.
What's your azimuth?
Check driver.
Front azimuth
what's
is
azimuth?
290.
Need that instantly. Aim azimuth 250.
Distance.
You're gonna be firing at max. We're on surface.
Alright, just tell me when.
What is our azimuth, driver?
285.
284.
I lost sight. It went out of vision.
Yeah, we were at a dead stop, so I couldn't turn mine.
I'm avoiding
Check out.
ping. In charge.
Strata, thanks for the 18-month resub. God, this is fucking impossible,
Tell me if
man.
you do want to ping.
Target's gonna be southwest.
Alright, ping southwest.
56 battery.
No targets.
Oh, that was the new regiment for FMAT. They were training them the other night.
One target.
Azimuth?
And due southwest.
It is 219. It is distant.
Okay, line us up 219, driver. And hold it.
Distant is out of my vision.
Ping again. Give me interval 5 on that. We're closing on that.
200
I
degrees.
saw.
Okay, left
the
turn.
very tip of it. Azimuth 180.
Line us up on 200.
190 degrees.
200.
All right, azimuth is 180. All right,
left
going
turn.
170. Spotted it. Distance is 230. I think slow down.
Alright,
Starting to slow down.
slow.
Ceasing
Aim
pings.
azimuth 160.
It's gonna be more left turn.
Going out of vision.
Pinging southeast.
If I slow, it just kills.
I think
my
we hold position here. We own this little bay, and we wait for target to come back.
Okay. Let's go ahead and full stop then. And we can turn on the spot by hard left here.
Sonar
Shit, if I
ping.
get in range, I had to go
interval.
down and grab my beef bulgogi. Are we good?
You're,
What
go ahead
direction?
and get it.
Aim azimuth
Sorry,
140.
hard left. Hard left for
Sonar ping.
just a small turn.
Direction southeast.
I have a target south-southeast. 167 degrees.
Okay, keep the hard left going. Alright, go ahead and hold
That is
here.
not our target. That is not our target. That is a different boat.
Hold here. And engines back to forward.
47% captain.
140.
All right, we are waiting here.
Battery charge.
Keep pinging.
Engines back to forward.
Azimuth.
I said it as one
330
sentence,
for-
alright?
I
You
mean
know?
130 for pings.
130. Target. 132, strength 1. It's 132 degrees. Distant target.
I'm
Okay.
seeing headlights. All right, azimuth. Let's aim 127.
I think percussion's still AFK.
No, I got it.
Okay.
All right, 127. Are you ready?
Yep, tell me when.
This is
Fire.
130.
129.
Target closing.
129.
Yes! Got it!
We got a hit? Alright.
Yeah, it's dead.
Hit. Dead.
I've been restricted from
Yeah.
using weapons for 20 minutes.
Yeah, baby, you did it, Percussion.
Just line up to get us.
Hero.
4 hexes away.
Pull forward. Let's go back to base and refuel.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and go back.
Got 20 minutes, that's all I need to eat my food.
Okay, we hit a moving target. Let's go.
Yeah.
It was coming right at us, but we did do it.
Yeah.
So if we get them moving in a straight line, like along our line, then
Yeah. I mean, if we're
Also,
if we're gonna try to hit like a predicted shot on somebody, 90% of the time they're gonna just turn anyways, and even if we could accurately fucking calculate, God, that sounds like hell.
can you see the torpedo
Torpedoes
from
are
the
so
surface?
slow.
Like, can you see it under the water?
Yes,
Yeah, I
you
can see
can.
it.
You can see it on the surface too. Yeah.
That's annoying.
If they're diligent, they can definitely call it out.
It just feels like we have to do so much work, and they get a destroyer that's just I drive the boat. That's so fucking lame.
It's this bigger gunboat with sonar.
And the collies keep crying dev biased against Warden.
But
Yeah,
this
because
is
Warden
way
get bigger
cooler.
dicks. Am I right, boys?
Hoorah!
Did you guys notice the shape of the front of the ship?
It is a sausage.
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's go. Let us get some fuel,
If
reload
we
torpedoes,
can,
and then I
do
think we might do one more test and get the gunboats ready to go.
If we can truly hit ports unabated, then that's going to be our strength. I mean, how do you even respond to that unless you have a defensive destroyer in the area?
Sorry.
I guess this is a bad time to say that I have a pretty hard crashing, like sleep-wise, like not.
Slade had to get up really early to build this sub.
Okay.
He had to get up at
We can get a new driver. It's okay, bro.
yeah.
You're good.
We appreciate you, Slade. You're a goddamn king.
Yeah, we wouldn't be here without Slade for sure.
What if we lose the sub without Slade, though?
Yeah, when he's gone. That's scary.
Oh no, don't put that in his head.
Do you have any math, Slade? Do you have a little math?
So to put you guys into context, yesterday was a 24-hour for me to get everything ready, and then today was another like 18 to 19. So
What?
I don't think anything's gonna help that.
Buddy,
Sleep.
Jesus!
Why do
You
do
need
that to
sleep.
yourself? Don't
Look,
do
He's
that
look
a
at his
ever.
fucking
activity
warden,
log.
that's
He has
why.
like 2 million
That
value
isn't as
transferred.
good as the life one.
Everybody command Slade right now if you haven't already.
yeah.
I mean, to
First thing I
be
do.
perfectly clear, I do have some issues with sleep already, so it's not like it's like a, yeah.
Well, that makes it okay.
hurting myself
Who
to do.
who else
but-
was building the sub at the dry dock? So we can commend them as well. Because
PB was there.
Yeah.
Dry
Well,
Gin.
Karen.
He's been awake
Dry
for
Gin.
the whole time too. We had one more. Who was up with us at the very beginning? I think they had to go.
Karen and
Barney,
Moody
wasn't it?
and Also,
Yeah, it was Marnie.
mine.
Just gently scraping the side of the paint off, you know?
We aren't moving. Oh, there we go.
Gives the character.
Yeah, there's a ship above us that's giving us issues. It's like
When-
not
when-
playing
Below
well.
it.
When we pull up, we'll be like, look, we took battle damage. See? Paint scratch.
Oh,
Fuck.
Spommers was there as well.
We're not diving, right? Can I go up on Top Gun?
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh.
Move
Lawman
on.
is blocking the ladder.
I want to watch him.
I want to Titanic with him.
I'm just gonna test Top Gun so I know its range and.
It's
Alright,
45.
45 range.
Let's Titanic it.
Alright, there we go. Now we're free.
One sec. This has no indirect fire, I assume, with if it's 40.
Correct.
Hold him bed.
God, if you were to fall right now, you'd have to climb to that rock.
Question is, would he make
Uh,
it? Oh no! Why did you do that? Hold boat, man overboard, man overboard.
I don't know what you mean.
Man overboard.
Spam W? Or spam spacebar?
Stop the
Oh god,
boat,
you are gonna
stop the
drown,
boat.
PB.
PB's gonna die. Stop the boat.
Stop moving, PB. Stop moving, PB.
It's really that bad.
The slade's passed out on the wheel.
If you run out of stamina on your top left, you drown.
I know, I've done that already accidentally.
Now to stop.
Alright, slow down.
To climb, you need to press E near the center mark part.
You can hit space bar.
Well, you want it's E.
Don't worry, PB.
It's E.
There you go, buddy.
There you go.
Well, E's the official way, but I tested it. You can hit spacebar along any side of the sub.
Yeah, but one teleports you, and the other is a weird animation.
Yeah, but on E you have to be near center mass.
Alright, I'm gonna need guided into the port.
Oh.
So right now the port is surrounded by freighters on all sides for some reason, and I don't know why. I've asked in regiment
Sure, I'm
chat
gonna stay up. Yeah.
someone to move it, but I don't know.
Yeah, go ahead and just do a hard right. So get the right engine reversed, give it a second, and then W key. Go ahead, W key now.
Yeah, we're going forward. I was just having to turn.
Really? Wait. Why? Why is it inconsistent? Is it delays on the engines?
It's so if I have some momentum into the turn, the momentum has to end. Well, so how do I explain?
I wonder if I can reload.
The hard right turn starts going, but if I'm already going at max speed, then it will progressively slow down. It's not like an instant check.
Weird. Well, just keep turning as hard as we can then.
I mean, we're the ones that have subs on the ground.
No, I like the battleship.
I mean, the battleship isn't this close?
Alright, going forward.
Think about how hilarious.
I'm gonna go into the
Good shot, guys.
To get a bunch of water.
Oh, you mean?
Is this still a hard right? Is our back right wrenched?
Are you saying that while I'm shooting here?
Oh no, we're going forward now.
Standing here and
Why?
shooting water at them?
Isn't that our dock back there?
Our base is up and to our
No,
left.
our dock's ahead.
Our dock's ahead?
Ahead
Oh,
and to the left.
so that's
Yep.
not our dock.
I'm theory crafting something goofy.
Ah, they look this fucking
Yeah,
same.
our base is the furthest end in this little.
Gotcha. Okay.
Snuck up on a destroyer.
Alright, then.
Hard left.
Yeah, pretty hard left then.
Yeah,
It's when
we
animation
have them
is
pre-fill
over the water.
Switched.
Refill the buckets. And then like 20 people just jump on the destroyer and fill it with water. Can you imagine how hilarious that would be?
You're gonna have to reverse.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
Don't fall asleep. Ah!
Actually dump water into the thing. Ooh, that's what they were doing.
This is the hardest shit
Oh,
I've ever seen for like the lowest reward. Oh my god.
You're filling it up from the water outside. You need to go down.
Yeah. No. I filled it up. There's no water.
No, you dumping
Don't go
water.
down to check.
Oh. You're dumping water in
Then-
here.
No, there's no water here. See?
Yeah, you did.
I can scoop it from the bottom. It's as long as the bucket animation is touching water, I can do it. I figured it out.
Yeah, but you guys were tossing water up on top, and some of that
Well, no,
got.
that was
yeah, I was
BB.
tossing
I
it
was
into
just
his
theory
face.
crafting goofy submarine tactics.
It's fine. The
You
bucket
get
boy
20
knows
people
what they're
with
doing.
buckets. You have them pre-fill the buckets, and then we sneak up on the destroyer and just throw buckets of water on the destroyer.
I'm gonna order some sushi.
Ahoy!
Maybe. If like pre-damaged and already
Yeah,
sinking?
everything's set up at the front.
Sea of Thieves style, bro.
Cool.
I think we're just moving the other Logi ship. It's fine. Get out of the fucking way. Oh, Luke's got it
Target.
first.
0 meters.
0 meters. Target. Fire.
Like Arma.
Advance to station.
Southwest.
Enemy. Man. I got him.
All right. You can pull forward now.
Flash them.
6 is down. 5 is down.
I
Do
think
both-
there's some lag time, even with the person after they swap.
Don't you
hands.
dare approach us out
Mhm.
of splash
Because it
water
looks like
in
the
your face.
propeller has to slow and then reverse direction. I think that's where the issue.
Gotcha. Okay. That's what I was wondering. So it's even more simulative because you have to fucking do that. But we're lining up now as long as we can regular right turn a little bit more.
All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that's sort of pathetic with only 3.
I'm sorry, I got abducted.
Yeah, you have an excuse up there. I'm practicing timing drills. I'm counting down and having them emote to make sure I can make them sink the mortar fire.
Maybe you should stick to tanks. Dude, after
Okay,
this,
that's nice.
I'm kinda down.
That's actually pretty smart, yeah.
This is hell. This is hell on water.
Ready to sink up mortar fire if I'm going to be telling them when to fire.
Hey, as one of the Logi boat
good
guys,
practice.
just if the Logi boats are the same speed as the battleships can outrun the submarine pretty easily.
Yes.
With the destroyers,
When you
right?
guys hit
Battleships
me,
should
I
be
wasn't
slower.
moving at full speed, but I was moving.
It still counts as hitting a moving target.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to have the third boat stay behind
Can we have fuel on the Logi ship as well? Because they were burning through fuel pretty quick.
It seems like water gets auto depleted if it's not enough for it on the sub.
No, that was just me picking it
Oh,
up.
that
the
was
bucket.
you. I was putting water to figure out if I can scoop it out or if I was just lucky.
You can just put the water in the bucket and then hold it in your inventory, and then you're like, fine.
I think you're gonna want to go forward a bit
I
more
mean, if I
before
can
you start this
scoop
back
it up
turn.
from here.
You're not gonna line up still.
There we go. Yeah, I can scoop it up from here. Just good
That's
to
pretty
know.
sick, actually.
That is good.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, now you're good to go back.
What do we know about depth charges? What is the distance on a depth charge? Do they have to call out the depth at which it explodes like our torpedoes do?
Yes.
Yes. They set the depth when they drop it. Same with the mines.
And what is the effective like distance? If they drop it at 5 depth,
Hey,
is it
Ice.
gonna hit us if we're at 10?
Cool down.
Wait a second.
I mean, it might glance us.
I don't have a
but
job for the main operation yet. I've
Mm.
just
I mean,
been
that would be a pretty
target
big
boy so
range
far.
for a depth charge.
Do you want to be a rear gunner?
Yeah. So I'm
Yeah,
wondering
just
if like
fucking
we
shoot
have
right
to,
on
if
that.
we have a destroyer coming right at us, if we go towards it and we deep dive depth, we can dodge those depth charges.
So
In theory, they'll be pinging us in sonar.
If someone on deck can,
what's
can we deploy close enough to deploy the gameplay?
Yeah, we're close enough. Let me anchor.
Approach me.
Alright.
How'd it go, gentlemen? I heard you sunk 2 barges.
We sunk one stationary one, and we sunk one that was in a really easy line. This shit is fucking impossible.
Shooting squad, come on.
But it's fucking awesome.
Those
And
won't be making any
Drop your
land.
buckets.
Well, hey, if you ever need more crew or anyone gets too cowardly, I'll hop in.
Perhaps.
We may need a new driver in a second.
Actually, yeah, we do. We
Also,
do need
the-
a new
The
driver.
submarine was fairly visible, at least when you guys weren't super deep. We could see you when we went over top of you.
Yeah. Wait. So how close did you have to be to see us? Because we were very.
Did you
have binoculars or anything on board?
I could see your names before I could see the boat, but then the boat was pretty visible too.
Right. 'Cause, I mean, at that point.
night, it's actually easier to see at night when you're not that deep.
You're in the splash zone.
Gotcha.
it becomes more backlit at night, as insane
Well,
as that sounds.
in combat scenario, we will be. God, we're gonna have to use the fucking
I'm
upward
dumping water
torpedo
and
shots.
stopping it.
Oh God.
Stop with the water.
I mean, it's good training for when or where exactly I can take it out.
Lock the boat.
I need to invite it back to Peanuts so I can get the factory back up and
Oh
running.
no, never mind. I can't pick it up from here. I've just been picking up random water.
Can you stand away from the edge of the jetty, please?
Somebody get a wrench. They locked my boat.
I just need the space.
Alright, so it is important that we go down and then up. Got it.
Yeah.
Like, how do you even?
He is right. It does take a while to stop.
This is so fucked, chat. Let me show you what we have to do.
Someone saying to jump out of the sea and back in to stop it.
All right.
Yeah,
Hang on. You want to see how bullshit this is? Okay. All right. Let's pull that out. Right. Here is the water.
Alright, you should be able to anchor that now.
Okay.
There it is.
This seems basically impossible. It basically is. So let's do two diagrams, right? So here's one where our sub is above periscope depth, right? At periscope depth, we shoot our torpedoes.
Somebody locked my boat like a little gremlin.
All right, here's our target
Well, no,
boat.
what happens is when you lock it and then
Right?
it squad locks, and then when squad lock gets undone,
At
it stays
this depth, our torpedoes shoot straight forward at an angle of 0, so they will miss the target. Unless we set a
In terms
depth.
of this training op, my God, we're about probably 10,000 times more prepared than we would have if we just went in blind.
If we gave it range, then the range means it'll go off about here and still damage and kill the boat. But if we want to get out of periscope range so that we don't get shot, say if this is a destroyer and they want to shoot at us because they see our periscope,
at a good depth. We
then
need to work on that.
we have scenario 2 in which we are completely fucking
Submarine
blind.
might be better at hitting stationary targets like harbors, oil rigs, stuff like that.
Well,
Yeah, I'm talking. I'm talking. To
In
my,
order to hit this guy, we can't shoot forward, so we have to use the angle of deflection to shoot an upward shot plus distance. So we need, in order to hit one fucking submarine, we need the.
So we could do diversion tactics with the
Distance
gunboats that we have
to target.
The logi point a little further
We need
behind the gunboats and then
the
run up
speed
and hit their backline
of the
with,
target. We need
the
the
submarine.
There is
azimuth
a window of playing more risky with it, with
of the target.
2 fire torches
We need.
and then diving after you fire, which was somewhat common with submarines. That makes it so you don't need to calculate the distance for the torpedo to explode.
We need the depth. Our depth.
Rivers are just apparently chocked full of mines because the collies have no reason to demine them.
I don't know the calculation. I think the calculation would be our depth minus.
Can the gunboats see the mines?
Minus their.
Could you grab a torpedo?
Because you need the angle, right? God. Oh God. I'm gonna lose hair. I'm gonna lose hair. So.
Maybe.
Depth minus distance.
I'm guessing sonar.
I'm asking my friend.
Yeah, I guess so. Like, I don't know how you even like. I don't know the calculation. You need it. There's a calculation you need for reaching the surface with the torpedo at the same distance.
Jesus.
Fucking hell, that's a red flag.
Yeah, I was like, bro, you
While
need
they're
help. And he's
moving.
like, what, man? I just get bored at work.
If a boat is moving at 20 miles per hour,
okay, cool.
and it's
so
turning slightly, like, can you imagine?
That you don't get paid for.
Here's our top-down view, right?
That's powerful.
Way anchor.
God, wrong thing. Here's our top-down, right? Here's our top-down box. This is the ocean we're on, right? And we're a sub here under the waves. If a boat is traveling
Still checking for mermaids.
like this,
Man, I just looked at Lawman's stream. You guys have to do trigonometry to fire this thing?
and we're
I don't know if
under.
that's necessary. I don't think the devs
Yeah,
went that
I don't
far.
think you do. I think
there's
it's
a
literally
calculator
just
for it.
You set the depth, you set the distance, and it will go up to that point. I don't think you have to do any like.
Well, no, there is an angle. There's an angle on the.
I wouldn't put it past
There
some
is,
Milsim
but
game.
I mean we can test it. I'm pretty sure they don't make us do that.
I mean, there's probably like some trick where maybe you
There
can
like
angle it
absolutely must be though, right? For shooting underneath something, and then you're gonna have to be able to shoot upwards to be able to hit them.
Yes, but in theory we are setting the distance to surface, so it should be fine.
I think it's just distance till detonation, man. I think it's distance to detonation. We're gonna have to set the angle.
Still not close enough to refuel.
Of.
I'll try to move the thing closer.
Where the actual torpedo is
I
gonna
think
fire.
this is something we can test very easily.
I think in theory we could, but doing it on the fly is kind of bullshit, and I don't feel like doing that shit.
Raise the angle.
Yeah, there's no way, Lawman. That's just gonna slow us down. We gotta.
That's what I'm saying. In order to hit a target that is traveling in a line on the surface, and we are underneath periscope depth, it is fucking impossible. I think we should only fire at periscope depth. Anything
or completely
lower.
surface.
Yeah, that too. I think that's just the way we should run it, because even though we're gonna be a bit more exposed, trying to fire upwards from the underwater sounds so lame. That sounds so annoying.
Oh, you don't need repairs.
The inventory on the ship is full now.
So,
Just need to get her a bit closer to refuel.
if you had
We could try putting the fuel tank on the Logi ship and driving it closer
No.
if that's easier.
north, west,
I mean, you could try.
east,
Can you put the thing, put
south.
the tanker any closer?
Target is
Just like on the
traveling
jetty. I don't wanna fuck around
northeast.
with ships and stuff.
Torpedo. You need to know when to fire based on speed. So you'd actually probably be firing along this red line.
I think we need to use the crane for that, but maybe.
Yeah, use the crane. Just
And you need to,
flip it down
if
a
we're
little closer,
minus
if you
10,
can.
you need to set it to positive 10
check.
distance.
Someone
You know,
package it.
whatever the distance between us
Cannot
is.
do it, Captain. We don't have the power.
Wrench.
Why would they do this? Meanwhile,
You don't need a wrench. I'm packaging.
meanwhile, the fucking collies have to just get in a boat and drive it with guns on top.
We'll never know. The colonial assassin.
So we're just gonna not do this.
There we go. That should do it.
You might need to move it
I
like.
think as long as you're 20
further up
meters
or
away, the
to
depth
right of
setting
it.
will adjust the shot.
I think this is good.
You think so?
Let's try. There we go.
Refueling.
that works.
There we go.
I
got
think-
it. Don't worry, I'm watching you.
If we just fire from surface, so that's this diagram, right? If we just fire from periscope or
We're gonna need more
surface,
than one barrel, by the way.
then we will hit our
definitely do.
targets way easier than this.
Yeah, we do.
I refueled it earlier and we didn't. Takes 33 units.
Sure.
Are you still on the sub?
Oh, that is nightmarish though, because this is. I'm realizing this is
I
what
know
the
why you
potential
guys
could
can't get
be.
fuel out of it. The liquid container's empty. Oh no, that's heavy oil. I'm stupid.
Hey, yeah. So we are only ever firing at periscope or surface depth because the second you have to adjust upwards on angle, I want to die. So.
Well, we can test very easily whether or not does the math for us.
Yeah, we can
if we
try
like
that.
go down to 15 meters, shoot a torpedo, set at like 60 meters, and then do it again at 5 meters and see if it explodes at the same place.
Yeah, we can do that.
And we can also we can fire at things that are stationary.
Percussion is this way.
On depth.
Well,
but-
I also think it'll be important to determine if the torpedo it should just explode immediately when it hits the surface, no matter what, right?
I gotta ask, man. Are you a mermaid?
Fueling complete.
Like,
No.
if you are, don't. Okay, CPB. You just ask. You don't just splash water in people's faces to see if they're a mermaid. You just ask. Use your word.
How much H oil is
Alright.
left for the tanker?
That tanker has diesel.
It's 100 in a tank and 33 to fill up the boat.
Yeah, so we should.
So we can get 3 refills in a full tank.
Leave her there then.
Up my blood.
My real concern is endless naval mines from the colonies. I know. All they have to do is just drop them in the fucking water. They just leave mines in the water, man.
Will you stop splashing people?
I'm trying to clean away my blood.
Likely excuse.
I don't know. PB's just on a splashing rush.
What else am I gonna do? I'm the bucket boy.
We have one.
I am the bucket boy. That is my job.
Splash
I stand
man.
in a bucket square and I bucket things.
His mother was a bucket girl. His father was a bucket girl. He's gonna be a bucket girl now.
There's
I'm a
magnetic
bucket
power.
boy. My father was a bucket man. My mother was a submarine.
How are we supposed to get aboard this Logi ship here?
That's the neat part. You don't.
Damn.
I'd assume you'd swim.
There is no physics in this game. I am ashamed.
Did we reload torpedoes on board?
We need one more tool.
Okay.
The whole.
Our crew's already sorted
who
for these
marked them?
gunboats.
Yes.
What I might have you guys do is give me the captains to join me on Discord, and then whoever's gonna be captaining all the boats.
I'm going to be in charge of all 3 boats.
Yeah, okay. What I might have you do in the next couple minutes, whenever you guys can get your crew and everything, is I might have you just start going out there. And I mean, we took back Morgan's Crossing. Pog. All right. So I think the area we're gonna be operating in is probably gonna be Dunkirk, but possibly somewhere else as well. I'm like maybe going to Lipsia and cutting off stuff from Lipsia would be a big play as well. Probably a little bit safer as well for retreating and stuff. But yeah, we'll probably actually start to do something soon. TM.
I suggest we scout first to see if there's mines, because they might have mined Morgan's Crossing and they haven't.
Well,
we have no way to
that's-
demine them. We have to wait for them to.
That's what these are for.
Can we see the mines?
That's why I would send the gunboats ahead of us to scout. If they can't, that's fine, because we're gonna be sonar pinging our way through to make sure we don't run into one.
Yeah, I'll have my guys look out for mines, and we can go through Morgan's Crossing and check if it's a safe passage.
Yeah.
I still more training.
If I'm going to be in the Discord, by the way, I don't have voice perms, so you're going to need to yell at me in game.
All right, I forgot we're in operations room. Let's just go up a channel.
Moo, can you jump off the thing?
No, it was my.
If we're getting ready to go head out, we should load
Stand
up the
away.
Logi ship to follow us then.
Stand away from the edge.
I wish it would let you just crush people with that thing instead of having to warn them.
True. It would be like a Roman naval weapon.
So I don't think we're prepared to take the sub out. I think we need a lot more training. We haven't done any training with the depth right now.
I think we need more training before we go out on the sub.
I'm down to take the entire day to this training. If you
Well,
want
so
one, we can.
what do you mean for depth training?
We haven't made a stable depth yet.
You should always have a bandage with you at all times, no matter what you're doing.
You mean we haven't found a stable depth yet?
It's always
No, I'm
been
not
going
talking
up
to you.
and
I'm
down.
yelling at-
Yet, ever been at 5 meters stable? I want to try and get us to at least lower than that.
Okay.
A stealth alert. A stealth.
Stealth is like
I mean-
8 meters below. We won't be detected by their watchtowers and stuff.
Yes.
That's good to know.
I already knew that. I'm just so you just want more ballast training?
Yeah, I want a lot more ballast training. We've only been using the center, and we need to start using the.
If we can even see them.
Well, I think in theory we might be able to use the center ballast and then the dive planes to set lower
No,
that
you
just takes more battery though.
Yeah, no, we'd want to use the negative ballast for going lower, and we can do more of that. We were just remember we were practicing firing, and I figured we can practice going up down pretty easy.
We also need another driver and to replace.
Yeah, we can get a new driver. Any suggestions?
My suggestion is unarmed for a driver.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you gonna do?
You can go get him.
I'm your rear gunner.
And then do we lose sniper? You said.
Yeah, sniper's good.
All right. So we need a new wrench boy. I mean, I really think one person can be the wrench guy.
Sniper's here.
Yeah, I can do
Sniper's just in the peanut squad right now, I think.
But getting off soon.
Yeah, he's switching off of sub duty. That's fine. I think one person can wrench that. It's literally just wrench left,
much as
wrench
driving.
right. It's fine. The thing to look out for is if we need someone to do the safety ballast while doing that. But like, that's such a rare scenario. I think you could still do both.
What was it? We have peanut for.
You want me to drive? Sure, I guess.
Mr. PB, huh?
Yeah, you can be the guy who does the ballast in an emergency, since you're our emergency repair guy anyway.
Is anybody actually taking the logic ship then? With that fuel?
Come here with us on the sub.
You literally just press Q to enter it, and then you press A or D to fill or empty it. It's the easiest thing in existence. Especially the safety ballast, because all you do is just empty it all.
I have time to grab a coffee, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm also the gunner and
Alright, be back.
that guy.
Yeah, but you're only the gunner with
No,
on the
we've lost a couple people and no longer have full.
I will be
I'm
back
just thinking
as
about
well.
Wait, the ballast is all the way at the end, right?
Yep. I'll just wait on the
No, no.
side.
So I need to go from over.
Con, do you have a new driver, or are we gonna have to figure something out?
I'm gonna need a driver.
It's on this side. You're gonna get
Wiki's reading
Julian, are you willing to be a
seems to
driver
say you
for
don't
one
need
of
to
our
worry
boats?
about the vertical angle and firing.
I'm down for whatever.
Okay, that would be fucking great.
Can you be Con's driver for me?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then we can fire from underneath. But we shouldn't need to do that anyways. We want to usually periscope confirm
Wait,
shots
Unknown
anyways.
is my driver. I have to do something.
Oh, he is your driver.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. You're not in.
We need at least
You're the
one
gunner,
more
right?
driver. Yeah, Maliance is the gunner. I might, Luke, I might have you switch off and be something for one of the other boats.
Okay.
Can you drive?
Yeah.
Can you be a driver for one of these fine boats here? Or, this fine boat here?
Yep.
Thank you, my friend.
Okay, percussion.
If that's the case, unarmed, get ready to drive for Toast, third boat. We're gonna head out as soon as possible here.
I'm gonna rewatch the part with the ballast tank just in case. Do I need a wrench for that? What do you need a wrench for?
Here, come down with me. I'll show you how.
Who's taking the logi ship then?
That's a great question.
I don't have to be able to get
We might not have someone too, but that's okay.
I'm fine with being logic guy if somebody else wants to drive this boat.
If we get another driver, if worse comes to worse, we ditch all the rear gunners.
Yeah, we can't enter while anchored, but all you do is you just press
Front
Q
gunners
on
would be
that.
my more prio.
And again, this is only in an emergency. We'll say you can stand over in the main
Here,
thing.
can you not block the door?
And then in an emergency, you
Who's
run
our
back
dad?
there and hit the ballast.
Norseman just showed up.
So you'll just run up
Norseman,
here.
can you be a driver or gunner for one of these boats here?
Yeah, yeah.
I can
You'll
do
just
it,
sit in your
whatever.
little bucket square.
This is my bucket.
Alright, you are now this boat's driver.
is it
Unarmed,
only
you
one
are
in the
now the Logi driver.
Perfect.
So,
yeah,
what's the
69er,
default?
when you say emergency ballast, then you
for
just run to
What's
that.
happening?
69er, your boat is going to be in charge of protecting
Yeah, I mean,
the
that
Logi
works
ship.
too. Whichever is more comfortable.
Oh
shit, he's safe.
Because then I won't need to run past people.
Well, here.
String, do you want me to on one gun then? Since we don't need a second.
Corner.
Perfect.
Yeah, we don't need a
perfect.
second spotter take gun.
Yeah, this,
Hey,
this
Lawman.
gets you close enough to the thing that you can
Are we
hop
gonna
out
be
really
sticking
fast.
with the logi boat
I
from
think
the
you know,
start, or
come
is
over
this
here.
coming after?
I love it.
So we're going to be a little bit ahead. You're going to be escorting the Logi boat in case.
Let's go on shore for a sec. I had an idea for something that maybe we could do in the future.
All right, big
Okay.
man. I've got the boats ready for operation. Let me know when.
Yeah, cool.
It's nothing
Thank you.
too complicated.
Did you get us our new driver? Because the sub still needs one because Slade got off. I don't know if you have anyone spare.
Are you here?
I don't know if we do. I'm not sure what Sniper's doing.
Sniper's getting off.
I'm gonna run an
but
idea by Lawman.
it's okay.
Hear that too.
We have somebody who's set to repairs right now. We might be able to have them do it. We'll see.
So what I was thinking,
because
we
I
could do
genuinely I think
is
out of
one
manpower.
time, seeing as we have like so many
A
tanks
couple of
just kinda
the
sitting around.
One second.
gunboats are on
I
scouting
was thinking,
cruise.
and we usually don't really have an idea what to do when we do go out on tanks. Is we could have somebody watching intel, and as soon as somebody's like, "Hey, QRF this location, we need tanks here," we could just mount up, be like ETA 30 minutes, and we just drive down there to where we're needed. And we could be kind of like a QRF
I mean,
regiment, sort of.
that requires waiting around to get QRF and get on and wait for that, or that requires immediately getting on when we get a call for it. I don't really love that. I think I'm happier with the way things are going right now, where we're just like, hey, this looks like a good hex to go to.
Like, there's usually like QRF calls constantly, so I guess
Right.
it could just be like if we see the opportunity, it's like
Anyone
when
can
we're
just go,
planning,
hey, I
like,
need fucking QRF here, and then, you know, we might show up and the situation isn't warranted to bring a bunch of tanks, or it's not worth their time anyways, or somebody else responds to it. I think
Well, that's why we would then we would say
I'm
in chat, like, hey,
good.
we are on our way.
I'm good.
Okay.
Lawman, may I suggest something?
Yeah, sure.
Making predetermined callouts for ballast stuff or anything really in the sub would be a lot better.
What do you mean?
A predetermined callout, so it's not just, for example.
I don't know what that word is you're saying. Put what?
Predetermined.
Predetermined. Okay, I couldn't understand you.
Yeah, I was far away from my mic.
Sorry. Yes. I mean, that's kind of how like hard left, hard rights are working right now. Is they know what they have to set to. But for the ballast, I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to call the ballasts because they're finicky.
I thought it would be very confusing for the ballast since there's two of them. Which one is which? And emergencies.
I know
are very
that
long
difference.
words.
There's the front ballast,
So
main
I-
ballast, or the negative ballast, and the main ballast and the safety ballast. So I'll call them out depending. It's fine.
Main and safety. Safety is a better word. Yeah.
Okay. We still need driver for the sub. I think Squabbers was just loading and repairing, right? We might have to force you into driving. But they're getting food or something right now.
Hello?
Hey.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hey.
Hey, Cuddle Bear.
Don't call me that. I'm a ferocious tiger.
Rambunctious.
Here, we might have to ditch the front gun, and you might have to try it.
Rambunctious rhinoceros horn.
I have never driven.
Oh, am I driving?
Right, there's a first time.
No, I think we'll have Squabbers drive. I need you on the same station.
Their driver just crashed. And
Did unarmed civilian come with us?
No, they reorganized gunboats with him. He's doing Logi now.
Hey, Bed. So I got word back from my friend. He says the best way to detect mines is with your eyes. Look forward.
Okay.
Are they visible from surface?
He didn't say, so I'll ask him that.
Okay. Yeah, because I know when we're below, like, we can see the outlines of a lot of stuff. I imagine the gunner position actually does a lot of that work then, because they can see quite far underwater.
You know, that boat doesn't have a back gun.
Yeah, you don't have it. Yeah. They're gonna be the Logi escort.
This is a good crew.
Is driver more complex than a usual gunboat?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You have to grab, you don't have a back end, so what are you gonna do?
Oh wait, chaos, look.
69, you're doing the Logi escort.
And I know we want to practice more,
Chaos,
but I feel like the best practice is just doing, and we can do a bunch of ballast practice on the way there we can do a little bit more in the harbor here, but I'll be honest, I don't want to spend the next 4 hours doing the same thing we've been doing for 4 hours.
Never done it before.
Okay, we can do ballast practice on our way out.
Yeah, I mean, the way I see it is we can do ballast and the
Chaos is down
distance
here, so
check
we can
on the
Yeah, I think-
torpedoes at the same time.
I think we go ahead and do that, and then we will just
should be
practice
all-
going up and down
quote,
along the
prepared as
river.
we can be.
Toast, far right.
Yeah. We're not going to be getting into like high intensity situations if we can at all avoid it. And worst case scenario, we have to just dive and run from something. And if we know how to dive safely, then we're fine.
We're also gonna find out if we can see mines.
Apparently, you should be able to.
Please don't stand here.
Well, God willing, because if not, that'll be a disaster.
If we don't see them, we will eventually see them.
Take this corner.
I suppose so.
Well, you guys won't proc them. You guys are fine.
What's up, big?
You guys don't trigger the mines. You're gonna be fine.
If we do, oh yeah, we don't trigger the mine. If they did, we did.
We're in the wrong spot in the car.
All right. If that's everyone ready to rock and roll, we'll get ready for formation in a moment.
My only question is how to enter the actual front gun.
Yeah, my door's blocked.
Go up to the wayfront.
Try functions V.
I think that
should just be
Move the boats. Move the boats.
Bill, do you want to swap with Squabbers because he's not here right now? I think I might have him go on. Oh, I need one of you two just probably swap to be our driver. We don't have any spare people for driver right now. After Slade left.
Rock, paper, scissors, squabbers?
He's not here.
He's here.
Wait, he's here?
Oh, he's here.
Rock, paper, scissors on who's driver?
You drive.
Okay, alright.
All right. So Squabbers, you're gonna be doing reloads in between your time. Your main job now is this ballast. So reload when you have time, but focus on the ballast.
Do you not load rockets in?
No, we did.
And PB, you know if I call out like, hey, get on the Top Gun, that is your job, right? You're also like repairs and stuff, but if I say like
Front gun or top gun?
Top Gun, yeah, you understand?
Alright.
Just double
Okay.
checking. We don't have a back gunner for this boat, do we?
All right, we are fueled up. We are batteried up.
We should probably give the boats numbers. So
We are probably good to
Boat 1 is Reed, your boat 2,
this.
boat 3 is,
What is it?
Norseman.
Lift anchor?
We were gonna do call center.
Raise
earlier, but
anchor.
numbers probably-
Anchor is Wade.
Most calls are gonna be for front boats, so that's gonna be me and you. So when I call for front boat gun, that's gonna be
Fish in our
Juju and Malian.
All right, I'll go raise the anchor for us.
Yeah,
Anchors
try
are-
and stick close to you then.
You're gonna be parallel to me on our movement.
We have that front gun too, right?
Yeah,
They'll be
everyone,
on the
but
front gun for that.
they have a front. Every boat.
Oh,
has
we're
a front
already
gun,
okay.
Driver
Fuck me.
and center gun,
I can't hear anything. There's so many fucking people.
and that's all we need for this to be functional.
Okay.
You are going to be side by side with it, close, and I will be.
Let's go ahead and go
And I'll just tell you where to go.
driver forward.
I would love if we had more people so we could have actual individuals.
Well, we're gonna have to do a U-turn. We could reverse all the way out, but I feel like we could just do a U-turn.
We could do a.
We can reverse. Isn't it the same speed in reverse?
I guess so. I mean, we're already reversing now.
Yeah, we seem to be going pretty steady pace.
So the difference between reverse and forward. Forward, we will be diving without any pitch or anything. Reverse, we will be right.
Notice that our battery isn't draining right now, that we're going in reverse.
Oh, that's also because we're on the surface and we're running
Yeah,
on.
that's what I was suggesting. Man. Like, if we're gonna run, we probably want to run in reverse, because then we can change. We can charge our battery while running away.
Okay. I don't hate that.
This is looking pretty similar speed.
So this is what we want to do if we're ever getting chased by a battleship.
So
we want to be
interesting.
facing toward them, firing missiles at them, firing torpedoes.
Yeah. I'll factor that in for combat maneuvering and stuff. Gotcha.
Does me tilting the front ballast affect the torpedoes?
Say again?
Does me tilting the front ballast affect torpedoes?
It should not.
Okay.
No, and apparently we don't need to use the angle thing at all, so theoretically, even if we were below periscope range, the distance should be when it hits surface and detonates, which is nice.
Yeah. Will we one-shot a gunboat?
Apparently.
We should. Let me get the map again real quick.
There was a poly destroyer spotted in Far East X.
Well, let's not go to Far East X then.
It feels like we're a very slow bus cannon.
Let's go ahead and stop here and do a hard right. So for hard right build, that's just gonna be W key once the propeller has shifted. So give it a sec.
When we're good?
You should be good.
I would appreciate that.
Will do.
I noticed we stopped way faster in reverse too than when, like, the momentum just died immediately.
Bill, you have azimuth as driver. Do you see it?
Yes, I see it up below the compass.
Okay. So your azimuth is directly tied with percussion's aiming, and you need to call it out. When I call out an azimuth, you need to let me know what you're lining up at, so I know when to tell percussion when to fire.
Okay, I'll just call out the number when if you call for azimuth, I'll just say the number.
Okay. Yeah, instead of, I mean, maybe we should clean that up just a bit and just say, like, bet you can just yell CA and for current azimuth or something, because asking azimuth is going to be 4 different things. We have the azimuth for the ping, we have the azimuth for the gunner, and we have the azimuth for the periscope, and the azimuth for the driver. So maybe having a different way to say it.
Ask for facing. Ask for facing instead.
Oh yeah, asking for facing, that would be good.
Cut. So I'll say, like, you know, azimuth 150, distance 47, facing
218.
Heading, I think, is the proper word.
Heading. I think that's what you would call out to ask for the periscope heading.
We're almost fully turned around.
Also, the math checks out. We will kill a gunboat in the torpedo.
Cool.
That's good. If they don't know we're there, they're not gonna be moving.
Again, it is should because it is exactly 1762, and their health is 1750. So if there's any variation,
they'll survive.
All right, we can go engines forward now. And you're just gonna do a W and D turn. So just using the regular steering on the ship. Go ahead and go.
Aye, Captain.
though if they do survive after a torpedo, they will most 100% be disabled, and you can rise and shoot them before.
We will not be submerging until we are near enemy territory, correct?
We're gonna do some ballast
real-
testing for a little bit in this harbor, but yeah.
Real quick, is there any way to
Gunboat
move my
formations all
compass
squared
where it
away.
is?
What are you
I
guys
want to
doing?
see if I can put it somewhere more easy to see.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
Bummer. Oh well. I'll just have to get used to it.
Did we want to practice going deeper depths on our way there?
Yeah, let's actually try a dive right here. So for a dive call, that's gonna be a full main ballast. Go ahead and straighten us out, by the way. Stop the right turn. So full main ballast, and then let's put negative ballast at like 50%. Give that a try.
Done.
No deflection on this. Slight left turn, driver. Face us
Yeah.
northwest.
Negative point.
What's our depth?
Depth at 4 and falling.
Okay, when we get to 10, let me know, and that's when we're gonna cut the negative ballast. Just to try this out.
I'm turning us a little bit because we were heading straight for land.
Yeah, I told you to turn.
Oh, sorry.
6 and falling, same speed.
Keep going. I want us at 10. What's the rate of descension? Whatever.
Negative 0.11 milliseconds.
Okay.
9 and falling.
Okay. Yeah, I like 50% then for diving. It feels way safer than just fucking full sending it. All right, right turn. So at 10 now, if we are...
0%.
How should we reduce? Should we
Falling,
reduce?
but we're falling at 0.5, 0.05, 0.02 now.
Okay.
I've set us to 98%, which is the neutral, it seems.
We are rising at 0.7 currently, but that was because we're going back to falling. We are now neutral at a negative 1/0.
Okay.
So yeah, when it seems like we're deep, I can have this thing at 100%, and we don't have to worry about drowning anymore.
Start your right turn now. It's gonna take a while.
Battery charge is already below 90, by the way.
Got it.
Real quick, I just got intel from my friend. He said if we do go to Morgan's Crossings, there's mines at the bridge.
Gotcha. I figured. I mean, that's the easiest place in the fucking world to mine, but we'll try to figure it out. Thank you, Mr. Brewy, for the 213 sub. Appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Go ahead and straighten out. We're gonna round the horn. I'm gonna get on contact with our gunboat boys. Hey, gunboat boys. Go ahead and roll out when you're ready. We have confirmed mines at Morgan's Crossing. We might need you to try and spot. But go ahead and get rolling now with your crews.
I've been in formation tailing a little bit behind you. We're just at the den now.
Okay, cool.
What we're doing.
Feel free to overtake us.
We might have to slow down just because we have the Logi boat with us, and I've got my rear picket protecting it.
Okay, no worries. A little bit more right. Okay. Let's try some more stuff. Let's try empty the full negative ballast. Blech. And then I just want depth readout of like rate and depth.
The negative is.
Do you want me to fill it?
Sorry, you said the negative is empty?
Yeah.
Yeah, so once we reach 10, he re-blew it.
Okay,
Now we're
that's how
neutral because we're
I
full.
had imagined it worked, but I thought we still had some in for that balancing shit. I thought for some reason I thought 98% main and 5% front was what makes us neutral, but I've just been
right now we're
hearing
good.
a
We're
million
at
fucking things.
100% main.
Okay.
Whatever percent back.
Going at full speed, we are only gaining 0.02.
Okay.
We man.
Let's go ahead and... I mean, what does 90% do to us?
On main?
Yeah, 90% main.
Here we are.
We are now going at a 0.20, 0.30 and rising.
Okay.
Holding steady at 0.5. Depth now at 9.
Okay. Go ahead and put us back to 98%.
Vertical speed dropped rapidly back to neutral.
Okay. Negative ballast. Give me 30%. Put us at depth 15. We're gonna kind of push an extreme here.
There we go.
But slowly.
At 30, we are at negative 0.09.
We are approaching the bridge.
Yeah, go ahead and...
I will need to be guided through it.
Slight left turn. 20 degrees left. Hold. Straight forward. Slight right turn. Very slight. 2 azimuth.
Moderate 69.
More right. About 2 more degrees. I don't know if we're gonna make that. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Current depth?
Current depth 11. While we're doing these maneuvers, we went to a neutral.
Okay.
Slight rise even.
Remember, you can control scroll wheel to get a better angle. If you're inside the sub.
If we're going at full speed, we're still at a neutral. The balance at front.
So, by the way, I see 2 numbers. There's the azimuth, and then there's a number 6 point. It's like fluctuating up and down, and it's KN. What does that mean? Does anyone know?
KN would be knots.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe.
What is our speed in knots?
So we are traveling at 7 knots right now.
Okay. Yeah, what's our
30.
Yeah, keep holding at 30. Depth, read out.
Depth, we are actually rising currently. We are at 10.
Okay, put us at 40% on negative ballast.
Yep, so.
Okay, we are descending again, but only slowly.
Approaching bridge.
Right, speeding up increased in the ballast.
Slight right turn.
Battery to 60%.
2 degrees right. Make it 5 degrees right. Line us up for azimuth 110. There we go. That should get us under. Yeah, there we go. Cool.
We
They're hot battery.
even with these turning. So I think if we're turning, we kind of want the negative at where it's at.
Okay, so with turns, you want to be about 40%. Okay.
I'm curious why we're not going down right now at all. At 40%,
Because
it seems like a lot.
we need to have speed to go down.
Yeah, well, we can also, if I said to put our deflection at -10, we would go down much more quickly as well. But I'm just I'm just playing with ballasts right now.
Even with the ballast filled, we should technically have negative buoyancy right now. So we should just be dropping, even if we were standing completely still.
Currently, vertical speed is positive.
Give me 5 degrees left on the steering.
We are gaining. We are now at depth of 9.5.
Okay, let's do negative ballast to 55%.
Rising.
We hit something.
How? How is that possible?
I have no idea.
Hit a shelf.
I can't go forward.
Okay,
I can't move at all.
let's 0% on negative ballast. And let's do 80% on the main ballast. I think we're just in a too shallow body of water.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Man.
Hey, gentlemen.
What's goody?
All right.
Hello.
Go ahead and go
That's
forward.
quick.
Yeah,
That's
that
only
was cute.
That was super cute.
I wonder what it looked like from their perspective.
Battery is charging.
The real strat is to fucking resubmerge when you're under a Collie vessel and cause the physics to glitch and send them 10,000 feet.
Yeah, that's big.
Did I drop ballast?
Hey, Aqua, what?
Yeah.
What depth were we at when we stopped?
We stopped at 8. Sorry, 10.
Okay, so that's river.
Keep us surfaced for now. I'm gonna be right back.
Bed, can you focus on guiding me?
Yeah.
Thank you. I should be mostly good because I do have the mini map, but
right?
sometimes it's really yeah.
Yeah.
Is it crazy?
Keep going right,
that
keep going
I feel
right.
like it's almost better to travel in reverse so we don't drain our battery while we're moving.
We're running on fuel right now.
Yeah, but we're not gaining battery. That's what he's trying to say.
Exactly.
Oh, should we hold and recharge?
We're at 48%.
I would go straight and cross hacks if we're gonna swap. Go straight now.
Okay.
It's going to take us 60 seconds to swap hex, so we can charge while we swap.
I'm trying to straighten us out a little, get us away from the shore. Shit.
That was real good work. I was surprised at how smooth that was.
Yeah, the descent was great.
We are banking. We're going straight towards the cliff. We're gonna miss Hex. We gotta go left more.
I think there are 2 friendly subs at the.
No, we're good. We're good. We're crossing. I just need to stop.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, 60 seconds to cross.
Oh, at the dry dock, that would be a bluefin.
Ah. They both.
They were built there earlier this morning.
No VOD? Oh! I didn't know there was no VOD. I'll have to fix it after stream, sorry.
Honestly, I feel like about twice as comfortable now that we know how to dive.
Yep,
5,
and we'll keep
4,
practicing.
3, 2, 1. We're crossing.
Yeah, it should be positive vertical is rising in this game.
Everyone alive?
Yep.
No, not here.
Alive, sir. Aye.
Okay, get us rolling. We're gonna have to take a left turn pretty quick here. Face us southeast. We're gonna practice once we get into Howell County, that big body of water. We're gonna practice an emergency dive.
Real quick, we're gonna need to do a hard left. I can't get enough speed to turn enough.
I think you're good. You're gonna scrape it, but I think you could have done it. But sure,
Okay.
go ahead.
Nah, okay, yeah, you're right. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Full forward.
I don't think we'll
Alright,
take
full
damage if
forward.
we bump up against the cliff.
No, we won't. That's
No,
why I
we
think it
don't.
was fine.
Switched.
But my
The freights are
pride.
ahead of us anyway.
Okay, here we go. Now we're going.
You're gonna hit the freighter ahead of us.
Well,
Good.
shit.
I mean, who parks a horizontal freighter in the middle of the river? Hey, dive. We're gonna go under it. Negative ballast, 50%. Main ballast. What are you at right now, main bend?
I got.
Main?
I'm full, 100%.
Okay.
For the
Cool.
dive.
Cool.
We're gonna hit the riverside.
Riverside, Schmiverside, forward.
I think Periscope is gonna make contact with us.
Aye, Skipper.
Forward eye, sir.
The tip of our ship. Let's see if it has physics. Okay, hey, that's really good to know. The tip of our sub did not clip with that, even though it was clearly making contact with it. It doesn't have physics or collision.
I'm moving back to 0%.
Yeah. Let's go 0 on negative. Rise back up.
Want me to?
I think, yeah, let's do main to 80%.
Alright, depth and rising at 0.5.
How deep did we get there, Aqua?
We got to 8.
Do you guys know about the naked lady Easter egg? There's a naked lady hidden at the bottom of the new deep terrain added by the devs.
What?
You can only
Oh,
find
really?
it with a sub.
And only at 30 meters depth?
154, and it's in Warden territory. It's an Easter egg by the devs. Nobody's
Oh, we
found
gotta
it yet,
find
but
it.
it's real.
We need to find it.
Alright, set everything to 0, dive plane negative 45.
Slight left.
If you heard that, it's your
Pull forward.
due diligence to spread that everywhere. You heard it. That is a real Easter egg the devs added. It is out there.
Yes, sir.
God, I love how we can just go under bridges.
Yeah, seriously.
All right.
Gotta get better at that.
Keep us going full forward for now. We're gonna get about halfway down in the Howell County basin area, and then we're gonna try an emergency dive. So make sure. Are we on surface right now? What's our depth? What's our depth?
Sorry, I zoned out for a second. We are at 1.19 depth.
Okay. Main ballast to 50%.
There's 70, I think, where I'm surfacing you now.
Vertical speed still positive. No depth gained, lost actually.
Why not?
I'm at 50 now.
Alright, yeah, start our left turn. What is our negative ballast at?
0.
Okay, why are we not on surface right now?
Okay, well, I'm
You're
at
at
30% now. Oh, okay.
Running on fuel?
Surface.
Okay, we are on surface?
Yes.
Alright, keep this
Butter
ship straight ahead.
69%.
We are going to go for a full dive, so Aqua, I want you to deflect this. I think it's max negative, yeah? For
Yep,
W,
max
W
negative
key?
45.
Okay, you're gonna do that. We're gonna do both ballasts to, actually, main ballast to 100%, negative ballast to 60%, just so we don't die. We're gonna try a hard dive here.
On your command.
Go ahead, dive. Dive, dive, dive.
I'm gonna take my fucking pants off.
Give me depth callouts.
Depth still only 1, we're not
Yeah, it's
diving at
not
that.
one.
I'm full.
They go farther than 60%.
Yeah, I guess. I guess for a hard dive, we might just do both at 100.
Diving at 4 now, diving at 40, negative 0.4.
Okay.
At 7th depth now. 8 depth. 9.
Alright, cut the negative.
10. 11. 12. 13.
Okay.
14.
Negative at 0.
15.
Alright, cut main by 20.
16, 17.
Holy shit, on spotter I can't even see
Raising on
us.
17 now.
Okay, nice.
Should I fill us up and hold here?
Yeah, hold here.
Raising rapidly, right? Rapidly raising.
You say region?
Oh, okay.
20% is a lot, I think.
Yeah,
Raising
someone in
10
region
depth
chat.
already. 9 depth, holding at 9.
Okay, we should hold here.
Alright. Let's hold there. Slight left turn.
Man, you wouldn't believe the triangle that the torpedo's making right now.
I've heard
Currently
people
adding
say they
negative
didn't stay at main 100.
0.06. Depth.
Straight ahead.
Oh.
That's literally death. What do you mean? You can't do that. I think that's a meme.
We are still diving at a 12, 13 depth.
I guess pull back on the main a bit to get neutral. Oh wait, is our deflection still on?
Nope, I turned the deflection off. We are at 14 depth.
Okay.
We are still at a vertical speed of negative 0.06.
Give us positive then. Pull back a bit with S. Give us.
It can only go full tilt or no tilt.
Oh really? Okay, I thought it was you could vary it.
I think we can kind of modulate it if I do like 2% intervals here.
Still diving. 17.
I'm at 98 right now.
Alright, 98 is good. 98 is our hold. We are rising by 0.01. Holding steady at 7.5 meters. 17.5 meters.
Start your right turn now. This is fucking hard, man.
Battery below half.
Okay. I want to see if we can get to this bridge in our current state and what the battery ends at.
We also started battery at 68.
But yeah.
We are
Didn't
now
fully
at
recharge.
47.
Okay. Port and starboard?
Yeah,
How about you
rising by
port my
0.3.
nuts in your starboard, huh? How about that?
Rising now by 10, so turns make us rise fast. Holding depth at 13.5.
I can say left and right, guys. It makes sense in a submarine. It's fine. Give me a bit more of a right turn. Let's see about...
Something seems to be pulling us left. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong, but when I'm just trying to go straight, sometimes it'll just start pulling left even when I'm not pressing
Yeah,
any.
I saw that happening to Slade, I think. But just the way that
Everyone
this
start on the
ship
other
was
side of the
acting.
ship, maybe.
I fucked up. Oh wait, no, did I?
It's fine.
Oh.
Nailed it, dude. We can see the, yeah, you can see the pillars coming down in the water with us.
Although you're gonna come out of this pretty hard, right?
Yeah, that is a wall.
Yeah.
Depth rising, massive. Depth of 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be the cliff.
Low 40% battery.
Depth 3.
Should I raise
so I would have
this up for a recharge?
I would have had to gone through the center, I guess. That's my
Yeah.
bad.
Go ahead and rise us up. So main to whatever you need to. It seems like the percentages are really different on the negative and the main. So percentage doesn't really... It's hard for me to remember.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry. I can calculate it myself. You just tell if we need to raise fast or slow.
Use degrees rather than a little right and a lot left. If I need to, I'll say that.
I know, it's
But 90% of the time,
This thing is a brick.
Seems to have a
saying 5% left or 5 degrees left actually doesn't mean anything for the driver because
Is it moving?
the front of the ship is already a 10-degree split.
Our guys will shoot at it if not.
Yeah, there seem to be a few like dotted around, normally near the coast.
Mind me, just Austin powering this shit.
Just keep going.
These can raise. Oh wait, not in this section probably though.
It'll
we are
correct
turning
you on
heads
its
in
own.
region Chat. Morale boost.
Battery.
Wait, people are talking about us in region chat?
Yeah, I mean they're offering to do logic support for us. They love seeing the nut boys, they say.
How sweet
We
of
have
them.
built up a fantastic reputation, by the way.
Yeah, I mean we kept stealing oil and petrol from our counters. I'm sure we're well known.
We have a very good reputation with everyone on this server. People like to
Fuck
see
yeah.
it.
That's good to hear.
Quite the pattern as well.
3% battery.
Yeah, I need to be more toxic.
We have enough with Mintar, okay?
Alright, we've approached Hex, traveling.
Wait,
Mr.
do we want
Steele's
to charge before we head into this hex that may have enemy personnel?
Ain't no goddamn way that there's enemy in here. But yeah, we're gonna recharge on the other side. We should be charging now. Shouldn't we on surface?
We are on surface. It does charge slowly though. We are at
Yes,
Yeah.
I can't confirm, it says battery recharging.
It also does seem like I need to almost completely blow the ballast for us to be truly surfaced.
Okay.
There's a locator.
10 seconds to travel. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, travel.
Urgent for submarine crew.
What's up?
At the bridge at the end, very end of the river at Clan's Head, there's a ton of mines. I'm not sure you'll be able to fit the submarine through there without going under or over.
Sorry, which bridge?
Very end of Clan's Head Valley River. The one that
Let's
opens up into the bay.
mark him with
Okay.
a regiment marker.
That's the first picket line of mines, and I'm confirming that we can see them.
Great. You guys can see them. Awesome.
We'll
Let's almost
continue
to
on
the
to
next
Morgan's.
hex.
Good luck, guys.
Can you mark with regiment marker?
Yeah, just drop a marker down.
What am I marking? Our boys?
I'm almost positive I see exactly where they are.
Talking
but
about.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, you're talking
they're
in
trying
game
to
chat.
talk to the
Good.
forward operating boats.
Could you mark them with a regiment marker? I didn't realize we were talking to Discord. Exactly where you see these mines. I have a feeling I know exactly where.
Something. I do believe if the collies are above us, they can hear us. So we should focus on squad comms only.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Foxhole, everybody. And
This part of the river's always a bugger.
yeah, this thing is a brick to drive.
Sorry, I was eating sushi.
That's okay. I can mostly get us around because I do have the map. It's
Yeah,
just
you get a
kinda
little mini map.
sometimes. Yeah. So like while we're just kind of chilling, I don't need exact callouts. It's kind of when we get to bridges or any weird shit.
Hello, hope your day's been well. Thanks, Pale Famine.
But do feel
been
free
great.
to let me know if
Just
I'm
a lot of
fucking
train.
up.
Heading into the next coast.
Thanks, BB.
I'm gonna
Appreciate you.
Stop with my body.
Take the shots for us.
Crazy how subs are the only ones that can take out sea mines. Seems like a bit of an oversight.
Wait, it's the other way around. We can't take out sea mines.
How do you take them out then?
You don't. That's the neat part.
We can.
You can't even shoot them?
The other coast.
I think so. Maybe.
I think you can set the depth
try
to
blasting.
match
Straighten out.
with a torpedo.
Yeah, we can try hitting one. I don't know. Fuck it.
After like 10 seconds of movement, turn left.
I'm good, PB. I appreciate you though.
But still, it feels like the amount of investment for one torpedo to fire versus the placement of
It's
one
god awful.
sea mine.
It's god awful. I'm more and more becoming disillusioned with the submarine in general. It is such a fucking like. There's a concept. I mean, it's cost benefit, but also a concept where like in League of Legends, right? You have really hard champions who, you know, you have to put a lot of fucking time in and to learn them, but you do the same shit as the champion that presses Q on your forehead. You know, this is like learning the hardest shit ever to do the same shit that they can do, but better. And so there's no fucking point.
The same guy criticizing me for bringing up the LTDs from yesterday, and here he goes and fucking bringing up League of Legends. Jesus fucking Christ.
I think though we kind of have the wrong idea of subs though, I guess. We're kind of trying to think of them as like combat, we go and kill and fight and brawl, but that's probably just not what the sub is for.
Yeah, wait, Lawman,
Like,
I want to explain to you, like, the partisan potential of this thing is beyond pure fucking devastation. If we can truly hit harbors, and we can sink a...
Yeah, but
even
a
single
fleet of
vessel-
destroyers can go hit a harbor by beating the fuck out of everyone. A fleet of destroyers does the same thing we do, but with more aggression.
Yeah, that's just the unfortunate thing.
Well, we can go deep.
If we have the fuel for it. We use fucking half a tank of fuel leaving our harbor.
They'd also probably see us along the rivers with all the watch posts and stuff.
Yeah.
Well,
if you go under 25 meters, they can't see it.
8 meters, in fact.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Did we plan refueling somewhere along the way?
You missed.
God. Yep. The map is.
Yeah, we'll probably refuel. I think we should refuel at Quietus just before we leave Morgan's Crossing, just in case.
I lied. It's going to take us 4 torpedoes to take out the seaport just because it has tier 3 structural resistance.
That's not bad, though.
Yeah.
I mainly want to target the ships that are going to be idle there. They can't hide. And this will have a spike in power when we get our own battleships. Like, it's going to be a really good combo vehicle.
I do think it would be a lot easier to hit battleships with torpedoes, since they're so massive.
Yeah, big time.
And they don't have any sea defenses.
And I also think when we have more of them, it's infinitely, like, it compounds in its, like, usefulness and strength. And that's when it'll be fucking insane for us. But at the moment, in the current state of things, we are just a target. If we get seen by anything, if we ever encounter anything at all, they're gonna come for us, and then we're gonna fucking have to leave, and we won't be able to accomplish anything.
Even if they're a bit more nimble.
You know what really is grinding my gears? This goddamn UI. I got my speed and my azimuth on my like top right, my map on my bottom left, fuel on the. It's just all over the place.
Second urgent call.
It's.
What's up?
Put shit more centralized.
Bridge
please,
at Morgan's
Devs, come on.
Crossing, Bastard Sea, lose bridge,
We get a
lose
Dev in
war mark.
chat,
On both
please.
sides of the bridge, there is what I would describe as a
ballast stuff's central.
unreasonable amount of mines.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
No,
Mine's floating right on my face.
Genuinely
I'm trying to, like,
unbelievable
watch our
amount of
speed
mines.
and
I
our
believe.
as I'm maneuvering around.
Now this could be the funniest way to die ever, but I believe if we full surface, we also avoid them like the gunboats do.
Now I went too fast because I.
I'm looking at how deep they are. Probably, unless the game wants to be a little silly about it.
Yeah. Okay.
That's what really grinds my gears.
We have a whole boatload of mines just ahead of us.
Yeah. So at the next bridge, there will be mines. I believe if we completely surface, we will be fine against them.
We are currently at depth 0, so we are okay.
Okay. But there's also going to be a shit ton at Morgan's Crossing Bridge. So that's just something we're going to have to deal with.
It's mines in friendly territory, so we can just walk over them.
Surely.
Start a left.
Well, I can see the mines right now. God. Hopefully, yeah, I mean, surely if we go over them surface-wise.
Do you want me to quickly ask my buddy? See if he'll respond fast enough?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm reading the wiki right now, and it
give me 1
says in
second.
order to be deployed, they must be primed for a certain depth.
What's going on here?
They're definitely
So
at
if they don't
alternate
have
depths.
them, yeah, if they don't have them at surface level,
I believe they cannot deploy them at surface level.
They can only be deployed at 5 and
Foxhole, everyone.
yeah, and I'm looking at the cost, it's literally twice as cheap to build a sea mine as one torpedo.
That's so epic.
Want me to count how many I see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah,
7,
slow
8,
down. Slow down.
9.
Yeah, I wanna
Let's just pass over them.
I wanted to
1,
see.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Is it-
10.
It's really just like
We'll
kind
know
of.
pretty quickly if we
11.
can't go over them.
Yeah, I mean we already have gone over them.
Yeah.
It's just weird to spot them because they're just like gray blobs.
I can see them
Oh.
relatively well on the sonar.
Okay. Can I see what your view looks like? Yeah, that's much better than being just standing in the ship.
But they have to be within like 50 meters also.
Mm-hmm. And if you were to do a Omni ping right now, what does that do?
No targets.
Okay.
Unfortunately. Maybe if it's enemy mines it would, but I don't know.
Minotaur, do you want to join the
Or
Discord,
enemy
and
mines.
Discord stream so I can see your perspective?
holy shit.
Sure.
And
Yeah,
can see
Once you said that they were there, yeah, I started seeing them. They're really hard to spot from my view.
So if a Colic destroyer could get there and place mines, then we are in combat.
The everything can place mines.
Yeah, it's not just
Oh.
destroyers. They just drive out fucking logi ships and throw them over the side.
Nope.
Or the speedboat, I think, right?
Even the speedboat, from what I hear.
Yeah, you literally can like hold them with your hands.
Just drive over with a fucking rowboat with the boys and drop mines on the enemy base. Very cool.
Who would
Welcome
win?
to the naval
One sub
update.
that took days and days and days to build, or one dude in a speedboat?
Yeah.
Hey, any collies there in Lawman's chat? You guys complain so damn hard about us getting subs. Look what we got.
And then if you heard that and you're calling, get the fuck out.
Yeah, that was the call. If anyone reacts to that, ban them.
But you also have to
We're at,
think, we're the only one capable of finding the Naked Lady Easter egg that the devs put at the deep below new terrain of the map they created.
We have another large ship to our northeast.
Crazy. The collies have a
What-
naked man as Easter egg.
What's to our northeast?
There might be another-
just a large ship in general?
Another large
that's
ship
ours.
is to our northeast. A friendly large ship, but it's...
So it
What
has
is
to
it?
be a sub, right? Because there's no other large ships?
So it could be a bluefin or a longhorn.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, let's just get across this hex and we'll keep going. But we're almost there, boys. We're almost there.
Feels good to be out in the open water, though. Whoo!
I'm climbing up the top, so get in the gun for now, just in case.
Water around us has gone all deep blue because we're actually in deep water now.
I'm gonna try to
Water's
force
really
myself to
shallow.
tinkle.
So we're gonna refuel the sub probably at
Charging,
Quietus
70% battery now.
before we cross Morgan's Crossing with all those mines. Paddles over and deploys a sea mine.
I'm sending the rear picket to go refuel at Quietus as well, and for the Logi ship to
Don't die
retrieve
while
more
we're
fuel.
gone.
Cool. Ready for the horror game experience of being hunted by destroyers? Yeah, that'll be so cool. I just hope we get a
10
fucking
seconds to
hit
travel.
on anything.
I'm back. Fast pisser.
5,
Like insanely
4,
fast.
3, 2, 1, traveling. The
How deep are we
when
going?
we're
I have
traveling,
no idea.
make the thing pop up, or is that only me?
It's only you.
Okay.
This is hostile.
Okay, good.
This can be
Then-
presumed
then I feel
hostile.
like
That's
feel
why
like
I'm
we're
having us
calling it
refuel here. This is definitely hostile. We have a known destroyer in this area. I don't know
Others
where we'll
back
operate
there.
yet. We'll pick something.
Should we hold to get to 100, or doesn't matter?
For
Probably
what?
hold to get 100.
Start
It
your
won't take long. Only 10%.
start your left turn. What are we talking about? 100? Huh?
A battery
We were-
charge. We're waiting for
Oh.
100%.
Okay. I mean, we're gonna recharge in port.
Oh yeah, we're going to port.
Oh, okay. Quietus?
Yep. Forward
Roger
left.
that, sir.
Can we refuel at offshore platforms?
If they have a can that we can pull from.
Do you want to try going to that? Just straight ahead.
Does feel.
And if not, we can just jump off, get up, and pull it down, and then fuel by
We
hand.
just got below half.
All right. Oh yeah, boat.
In front of us.
That thing's a beast.
Hello.
God bless.
One for bet.
They're prepping for a landing.
Stop going forward, man. Let them pass. You're just getting carried away.
I'm trying to slow down.
The platform is right behind that ship, by the way.
Oh boy. What's right behind that ship?
The platform.
Yeah, that's what we're here for.
Let Bill know.
Hold on, I'm receiving some more intel from my buddy. Apparently, there's a major collie coalition that's made a base on Diamond Glen, or Diamond Plan. This might become a major front line very soon, and we might want to dip if we value our sub, is his suggestion. But we're the nuts, and we're goddamn nuts.
I mean, if there's a major thing happening, why would we not want to participate and try to hinder it? I don't understand.
I'm guessing probably because we're just a lone sub with our 3 gunboats. We might not be able to really do much. Is what he's getting at?
If a lone sub and 3 gunboats can't participate in a greater battle that's ongoing, I don't know what the point of anything is.
Well, it's, you know, also our first battle. We would want something easier to chew and
Yeah.
figure out the capabilities of this. But
I'm not
I mean,
saying we're going in the middle of it and saying, we'll stop them, but like, surely we could max range a couple torps and then get out. Can you get us to this
But
platform here?
They might. Yeah, sorry. Which side should I be on?
Either one. Looks like this is a ramp, the other side's a ramp. We're on full depth, sorry, we're on the surface, right? Depth 0?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm going top side.
What do we see, sir?
An offshore platform.
Whoa. I
I've
wish
never
I
been
was
to one of these.
an offshore platform.
Which is not very secure, so you could get trapped out at
Yeah,
sea.
no, I'm still getting used to driving this.
I mean,
thing.
we
It is
have
an absolute
friendly
brick.
ports to go to. Like, if we had to hide inside of a port with using the naval gun, like, surely that'd be fine.
Basically.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
So
That's
what
kind of
we
what I'm
wanna
trying to
when we
do.
back up here, we're going to do a hard left. So we'll turn the engines.
Yeah, I should be able to get it up in this pass.
is building a destroyer equivalent to building a sub in terms of time?
It takes longer for them.
so.
So the sub was 12 of each part. The destroyer is 15 of each part.
Oh, good to know.
And the battleship is 20 of each part, plus 4 engines. And engines are freaking ridiculous.
This should be within range if you pull up and just stop here.
So an engine is
dropping anchor
half of this sub.
As soon as I can.
So it does look like, yeah, tapping Q while you're the driver really does help slow you down.
Okay.
Perfect.
So now we can grab the heavy oil, yeah?
Yes.
If there is heavy oil.
Oh, there's fucking
It's
plenty of it.
massively made here. Yeah.
There's a shit ton. There's also enriched oil. Wait. Should we
There's a
fucking
watch.
fill
We
up
don't
on some
want-
enriched?
How much though?
One trip down the river and we succumb to piracy.
12? Would 12 buckets of
Let me pull it
enriched
up,
oil be
please.
enough?
Where do we put the oil?
Oh, it could. Let me see if we can swap.
Ooh.
I did not see a swap fuel option.
Oh.
There is no swap.
Yeah, I
fuel
don't see it either.
Oh, you might have to do that when it's in a dry dock then.
Alright, got it.
Alright. Well, fuel her up, boys. Bet if you want to just stay on the periscope,
Yeah.
watching
Yeah.
south, east, that's the bridge. They might just blitz through and come with some bullshit at us. I don't know.
I'm watching on radio.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, there's a bunch of
How do you
stuff
put
there.
down the pa-
I was in the way.
E.
Someone
You
should
can
be
take
waiting
the
by the
fuel off
anchor.
while standing on the sub, by the way, boys.
Huh?
You don't have to go there. Can literally just stand here and take it out.
I'll be back real quick.
Alright, update. We're currently refueling at the offshore platform because we wanted to try that. We're just hanging out there, and then we'll be going to the crossing soon.
Hey, firm. We're just hanging out in the bay to make sure nothing spooky or any stream snipers try to get through.
Cool. Oh, I should relay. We're getting word of a pretty large attack being made south of Callum's Descent.
85%.
Yeah, Dire Maids and Briar, right? Yeah, I've been watching that.
Yeah.
5 LTD and a couple T heavy tech destroyers.
That
So
should be enough.
Yeah.
Pull. Bye, Aqua.
Oh my god. Okay. Just checking. Alright, raise anchor, Mr. PB.
So if dry might have to restart. In which case we'd have to pick him up from a port. Do we want to just stay near Quietus and just go over there, pick him up?
If he restarts on the offshore, he might go to sleep instead of dying.
Ooh, that's a call. Oh, too late.
Ooh, that's a really good call.
Let's see if he's dead in there.
He should be. Lawman died every time he DC'd inside the sub.
Mm-hmm.
Jin might be built different though, you know?
True.
Oh, he's still here. He's moving around. I see him.
What, dry? Oh,
Yeah, try. Try.
well, type to the poor boy. Yo. Sorry. Does anyone have a spare radio? I think one of the times I disconnected, I forgot to get one.
You can have
Shit,
mine.
it's
I'm not
back-
gonna be using it.
Back on.
Okay.
You want to take mine then, Lawman? I don't really need it.
Yeah, I'll take anyone I can get.
There you go.
I'm keeping mine. I need it.
Oh, they
I'm
parked
the
that
guy
long
that-
truck out in, outside. That's super useful.
I'm back.
Can you get up here? Back
Okay.
for blood?
Back,
Back
right.
in a sad way.
Alright. Let's get hands to stations. I think we're good then.
see you're back for more. More wrench pounding.
Glutton for punishment.
So, for people who don't know, them parking that long truck out at the bridge means that their AI will shoot at anything that comes within range.
FYI, I'm in the gun, so if you're gonna submerge, tell me.
We'll just get inside until I want to dive, because I will want to dive soon.
Alright.
Probably once we get past the
Yeah,
bridge.
but getting on the gun is going to be the exception, not the rule, because that's usually like, uh-oh, we have to surface, get on the gun, or there's an empty Logi truck or Logi boat we're gonna shoot for fun.
I was thinking the gun is important to be manned because it's one of the only ways we can deter small boats.
It is,
that
but
will try to hop on the sub.
ideally
We're going to be underwater.
We're gonna be periscope depth for 90% of the time, which I think already covers the gun, and then if we have to dive, we're going to need to do it right away and not be able to wait for you.
I see.
If we want to be stealth, we want to be below periscope.
Yeah. I'm not sure when exactly we're gonna need to stealth. Probably if we leave Morgan's Crossing hacks, we'll probably start stealthing a lot more, and then like recharging battery in friendly water. Well, yeah. Go ahead and get us going. Probably like a
Do not want to go
50-degree
near the,
right turn.
like, Port of Rhyme. If we enter there, I'm pretty sure we will be spotted. Like, anywhere along that coast.
Yeah. We don't want to go there.
Dunkirk is danger zone.
I have an idea of where I want to be, in terms of like actual operating. But we'll see. We're gonna feel it out a bit better.
Latest I can probably go is 10 tonight.
30 minutes?
It's on PST time.
Okay, cool.
I was just gonna ask.
So 2.5 hours?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and I was about to ask what time is it now, but then I was like, oh well.
I don't want to do more than that either, to be honest.
About 2 more hours?
It's been 5 hours.
Mine's in the water, by the way.
Yeah, just make sure we're on surface. That turn sucked.
Yep, I'm learning. I promise I'll get better.
It's fine.
I mean, I will say I did do a lot of Sea of Thieves sailing, and I got pretty good at that, so...
Surely this
Nothing
is the
like
same.
it. Yeah, it's completely different, but you know, boat on water, kind of the same.
You should let us load people in the torpedo tubes to board enemy ships.
So true.
Kamikaze
Full on
torpedoes.
marauder it.
Yeah, like marauders.
Yes, please.
Good God, there's a lot of mines through here.
Yeah.
They owned this spot for quite a while before that DC earlier today.
If they can place this many fucking mines, that's way too cheap.
I don't know if these are our mines or theirs.
That the
We don't
naval
own
levy
mines,
was
they're there.
not board in favor.
Oh.
So the mines cost 3 sea mats and 2 heavy explosive mats. A single one of our torpedoes costs
Sorry.
4 explosive mats and I think 2 or 3 P mat, which are like 3 times as expensive.
No, you're not. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
We're flown here.
All right. Well.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Yo.
It's a hostile takeover.
Have fun.
Not on my goddamn
Sure
watch.
is.
I've got
We're leaving, by the way, so...
You got a bucket? You know, you got a bucket. You know,
He's got a bulkhead. I gotta surrender.
Damn right.
Yeah, this is my bucket square.
We're you're gonna want to get back on your boat, man. We're leaving.
Sailed a submarine up the Red River.
Are you having fun in that sub there, Nut?
Yeah.
We're very fun.
Yeah.
We're nutting.
How many people are in there?
Bust nut.
It's insanely difficult, but
Hey, can you stop?
It sounds like it's difficult. Like from what I saw, like
This thing can't turn, don't hug us, we'll
Yeah,
die.
please. I'm a brick in the water, dude.
Yeah,
you're
Our
doing
boat's
good
got
thing.
distance 130 has been
Oh
140.
shit! CJ fucking left him. Shit.
What is it? What's your call up, Ed?
Guy in the end.
We just needed a
We
new
have
one.
our friendly gunboats directly in front of us, distance 90 meters, azimuth 144.
Okay.
Bust away.
Just hang
You
out.
can stay in the gun until we submerge and you fucking drown.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, there you go.
We have arrived.
Mine's directly below this formation, by the way.
Yeah, we're not diving yet.
We'll follow. Do you want us to be in front or behind, and where are you going?
In front.
Yeah, go ahead and start going in front of us.
Are we holding here for a second or keep moving?
Yeah, go ahead and hold.
So where are we headed?
So it's a little bit secret where we're going, but
CJ, who's now on the sub,
keep traveling east.
was our pilot.
Okay. I'm gonna try and jump.
Welcome to the crew.
Oh, here. Go ahead.
I'm trying, CJ. I'm kind of jelly because I wanted to do actual ship stuff.
Do you wanna, CJ, do you wanna drown or do you wanna go with them?
Are they getting off or are they staying?
They're not staying.
Yeah, no, we are in enemy territory, everybody.
Yeah, go ahead
Do
and
not lay your guard down.
stay on your boat, guys. We're gonna be diving and stuff.
Please
We don't
stop
want
fucking
to.
with us.
Please get back on your boat, guys.
Go ahead and head back to your boat, fellas. Thanks for, I hope you guys get
You
a.
will drown if you don't get back on your boat. See ya.
Yeah, no, not in.
Calling
not
a boat. Calling a motorboat.
We gotta dive.
South. South.
Oh, we
Calling a
can't
motorboat
dive because we don't mind.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, yeah, guys, no time to fuck
Shoot.
around.
Listen, if I got
People
people that
get
aren't.
the fuck off our boat.
If you're not in our clan, I'm gonna start fucking executing you. So get off. Go ahead.
It would be an instant ban to fucking kill any one of us. Just
get off our boat,
don't
guys.
necessarily know you guys. No offense necessary. Just need to keep,
Well, easy. Well,
Just get off the boat.
We are in
Just get
combat
off the
right
boat.
now. Get off the boat.
yeah. I'm not gonna fuck with shit.
You're fucking with us right now. Get off the boat.
Just being
we
on the
we don't
boat
know if
is
we can trust you. I
disruptive.
mean, you can.
We would appreciate it if you would just not be on the boat.
Hey, how do I climb the ladder? I'm trying to freaking go.
Space bar. Go up. It's okay.
All right,
Surely
you're good. You're good. I'm going.
Okay, you did miss your chance, though your boat did leave.
You'll be able to spawn at the ship you jumped off on. You say spawn there.
Yeah.
All right, everybody, keep their eyes up.
All right.
Well executed, team.
Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
we dive.
I didn't think our own team would be our first combatants.
Oh yeah, dude. Everybody wants to be a part of this. Trust me.
Yeah,
This
it's
goes
really
to
vampires
show
blood.
how
I think
easy
they
it is
do
to
until
get
they
on
actually
that.
know how a submarine functions, and then they wouldn't want to be.
And it's also like just them being here, standing, because they'll just be like, oh, I'm just gonna wander around, and then they're gonna body block someone at the wrong time.
I mean,
Do you see
even
that
them
guy?
saying anything is going to be annoying. All right. Let's
Yeah.
refocus. We're still traveling east. God, I'm sorry.
Skipper, now we're
Good
in
pit
hostile
maneuver.
waters. Do you want me to
I know we
do
hit the ship.
omnidirectional pings?
We can do Omni, but Omni only reaches 50 meters. It's really not that useful. But
True.
we can be on Omni until I give further
Suppose
orders. Yeah.
We have the gunboats to spot as well.
What's the plan?
Yeah.
You're gonna drown as soon as
You'll
we
drown,
dive. That's the plan.
No, I'm not
We'll
gonna
be
drown.
submerging you.
I used this on Death Branch. You don't drown in this state.
They fixed it last.
He's gonna hold his breath. Really good.
I mean, he can stay on turret for as long as
I mean,
he's an LT.
We're gonna stay on left side.
I gotta say, he's at the top gun, and his name is Maverick, so.
I'll join.
It's so
I'll
true.
Join, the gunboat just to the south, or just to the north if you let me. I'm not trying to fuck with you with your subs operations. I'm just trying to experience naval stuff.
If
Come
you want
up
to jump
the
on
gunboat.
our gunboat,
Up on the
we'll take
gunboat,
the
be our
gunboat.
rear gunner. Halt, halt, halt.
Yeah, I'm for it. I'm for it.
All right, go ahead and pull to a stop
We'll
then.
do it on next hex, or we'll do it at this hex if you can.
Oh, too late. No, CJ, get back on here. You won't make
We
it.
take a minute to cross, so if you
Get back
if the
on
gunboat
sub-
wants to pull over towards us, we take a
here
minute to
for it.
cross. So go ahead and move people onto your boat.
Welcome aboard the picket ship, Boston Baked Beans.
Fuck yes, Boston.
I hope you make it, CJ.
Guys, I don't want to freak
Room
anyone
for
out, but I
you.
think we have Tom Cruise in our Top Gun.
Shruggy, get off the gun so he can hop on. Never mind, he's gone.
No, CJ.
We lost him.
So,
Okay, he'll drown.
Bed, what I'm thinking is we head east from here, and then obviously they control Lipsia, and we know they have a destroyer around Lipsia. But west of that, there's some area that was being called out for just gunboats. If we want to just hunt gunboats around there,
Yeah.
and then we can adjust based off what we see. But I think.
10 seconds to cross.
I think we can do that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Jin, is your voice still dead? If you can't hear me, don't reply. He can't hear me. He can't reply. All right, so we're gonna swap his position.
Minotaur, let's get ping south. Intervals of 10 seconds.
Okay.
You're gonna want to be pinging the areas in which we don't have radar cover.
Like torpedoes and like 50 cals.
So, the submarine has.
Can I get a heading, Captain?
We have
Yeah. 10 degrees right. Or sorry, 5 degrees right.
We have the 50 cal in the back, and we have a rocket launcher in the front.
And then just keep that.
One of the other picket ships has the exact same, and our escort ship just doesn't have it.
Contacts.
We have mines.
I'm seeing a ship marker directly
You could halt
south.
the submarine for a second. A
We
bunch of
might
my
wanna
people
die.
fell behind
Okay.
because of the chaos.
I think it's an idle resource ship.
Yeah, it appears to be stationary.
Jin, why is that wrench here?
Pick up
You
that
need
wrench.
to grab the wrench. Jin can't hear us anymore for whatever reason.
Yeah, Jin's voice.
Distant
So you're
contact,
in,
strength to 180 degrees.
Super easy. You're just gonna, when someone says go right, you wrench the right one, and someone says go left, you wrench the left one. But only like full left or right.
Yeah. I'll say
Go while looking forwards, right?
yes.
Yes.
This is left. This is right. If I say hard left, you're gonna wrench this one, and then
We're not doing cold
I'm
start.
gonna halt my
if I say
ship
forward
and
again.
for my thing, because my guys are getting lost.
Okay.
They were fine on the rivers.
And if I say forward
want me to
again,
set a,
you'll set
marker
them
to
both to forward. I'll set a marker.
Can you repeat? Can you repeat that?
We're setting a marker for your team to meet us at.
Distant contact, strength 0, 191 degrees.
Let's try to avoid local VoIP near the sub. We want comms as close as possible.
All right, I put an X down for you to meet us at when you get your team.
April.
Driver, we're gonna have a new marker on the map. We're gonna be heading towards that. Just watch the offshore platform as we approach. And we're gonna wait there just momentarily. Well, also we're gonna do some pings forward and try and get visual on anything. My voice is down? Bruh. How's this game supposed to be playable? Hello? Test. Hello? Hello? Bro. What? How can we do anything if the voice just breaks? Press U? Test. Hello?
I heard you.
I hear you.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
That's fucking annoying. Alright. Yeah, correct left. Sorry. I guess I just need to pay attention in case I don't hear anyone talking for a bit. Alright. Go ahead and come to a stop here.
Full stop?
Yeah. Actually,
Oh, I was just confirming it.
pull forward about another 20 meters. Just get us, like, our nose past this barge.
Yeah.
Alright, we're holding for gunboat. Okay, is that all you guys?
Nope.
Can't. We can't. If we
Okay.
die, it's Jover.
Let's lightly aim azimuth 137.
Push the pitch.
Yeah. Don't push him in front of us.
I will need the engines to rotate. We'll need to use the engines to rotate.
Which one?
Either.
Do a hard right.
I'm doing my absolute darndest not to bump the submarine.
Switched it?
Can you guys move
Yeah, pull through.
from that spot? Yeah, pull through ahead of us.
Yeah, I was trying to have them move. These things are a little unwieldy.
Alright. And then full forward now. You'll be good.
BT tubs, the rear gun is acting a lot more smoothly, so
Alright, just break, hold comms around the submarine. They have to be very clear in there.
Just comms in your squad.
No, so one of the randos we picked up as our rear gunner now.
Yeah. I'll just leave him out of it. Who cares?
How far should I be
wanna?
There is.
We want a clear path to back up to get within near our AI. I think that's a good plan. A good backup follow-up plan is to get to safe territory.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna
Always.
be.
I mean,
Do
that.
we want to sink gunboats ahead and try to get visual spot?
Yeah,
Inching
so
forward slowly.
ideally what we do now is just pull forward until about the edge of our known radar, and then we switch to doing some sonar pings. If we spot something, we'll see if it's moving and how fast it's moving, etc. If we can try to gauge that, then we might move on something. But I think just kind of playing forward at the limit of our current radar is fine. Yeah, I think actually about now is good for getting to periscope depth as well. Just for...
Destroyer has not been spotted in Hex. I've been talking region.
Okay. That's good. Let's go ahead and put main ballast to 100%. Negative ballast, what, 30%?
I would start pinging south, and we don't want to go completely past our radar range. We want to, I think that's a good buffer to have. It's very hard for me to spot flanking ships. There's so much water.
Right. We won't be going much farther forward.
Oh yeah, you're right. Gunboat, get back here.
Here, pull back.
Jump up here.
Yeah, so gunboats now are going to be holding
stable
while we do some long
We're
range
holding
sonar
at 4
pings.
knots, by the way. Let me know if I need to increase speed.
Okay.
Hey, firm. We'll
Okay.
stay here.
depth 4.
All right.
I would start to slow down.
Yeah, let's
No contact so far.
come to a halt here. Direct south. Are we pinging direct south?
Yes.
Okay.
Depth 3 in rising.
Let's go ahead and bring us back to 4 knots forward. And 100% on main ballast should put us at 5, right? Or is it 98%? Whatever it is.
98 will hold us. 100 should get us to 5.
Okay. Let's do 100. Get to 5. Put the negative back at 0. And put main at 100.
I'm at 100 right now.
Depth
Holding
5.
at 4 knots.
Okay.
Depth 6 will need to rise if we want to stay at periscope. But that'll passively rise in a minute.
Yeah,
We
so
are,
the map that
going
I
past
hide
radar
chat shows a lot more info. And that's what I'm holding. The non-secure map, which I'm not really using anymore anyways.
We are at 5, set
Shows
to
different stuff.
98.
Alright, let's go ahead
I'm
and
at
halt
98.
again.
We are still rising. Why are we still rising?
Is it movement
zero.
versus non-movement?
Let's try 96.
Keep in mind we're at night. I don't know
No,
if you
we're
can spot
rising
mines
high.
at
We
night.
want to go. We want to go to 99.
Give me a ping south and a ping southeast.
Okay, here's 99. It's really hard to get 99 because I could really only tap at 2 intervals.
Roger that.
Does it flash the map for like a frame?
Should
yeah,
we
it
be
does, but that's
pinging the
not a big deal.
gunboats to our location on map?
No,
Go 100.
Okay.
I'm in contact with them. I know where they are
Okay,
and I know
sorry.
how to deploy them.
We're still rising. We need to go lower. Current depth 1.5.
No signatures. No signatures.
Okay, yeah, even 99 is enough to have us raise slowly. It seems like 98 keeps us stable when we are moving forward.
Yeah, if somebody wants to look for the 0.1% second that it's there, just fucking make an account on Foxhole and come look at us on the intel map. You can do that yourself. Who fucking cares? Alright, let's go forward 4 knots. Actually,
4 knots I.
take a right as well, about 20 degrees right.
20 degrees I.
73% battery.
Gunboats, I'm gonna have you guys move 1 grid south. I'll mark it for you. Give me
Contacts.
okay, contact. Go ahead and
My
hold
boys are en
sub.
route.
What is azimuth?
Full hold.
136 degrees.
136.
What distance?
Probably like 170. It's hard to tell.
Nothing at 136, 170. I think that you're spotting the island.
We are in position.
Conceivably.
That is exactly where island is.
It's probably docked ship somewhere.
Okay.
They don't appear to be moving, but it's hard to tell from this range.
Currently depth is 5.5. You won't get periscope well.
Let's scan south on sonar.
Rising. Other way on depth. Depth at 4, 5.
Try to keep us depth
Nothing
5.
south. Would I be able to see them on periscope at this?
Now you are. We're at 3 again. We're rising again. We gotta go lower.
Yeah, it's 100%. It's hard to play around the 5 depth because if I drop it by even 2, we start rising really fast.
Okay.
No worries. Do your best. So we're seeing shore contact. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I think we're seeing a rowboat.
Okay. Just keep peeking.
Yeah, we're
peeking
definitely
direct
seeing
south.
a rowboat.
You think we move in a bit more, Ben?
I think we play patient as fuck, as boring as it's gonna be.
The problem with that is that every ping is a percentage.
Yeah. I think do about interval about 10, 15. Where's 55%? Okay. Yeah, we already did demo. It's a riverboat, or like a rowboat. No, speedboat. That's the word. Yeah, our battery's already half. Let's go ahead and reverse.
Could wait for day.
Full reverse?
Full reverse?
Yeah.
Okay, that's on you, PB.
No, I mean, you can still reverse.
reverse?
Just
Yeah.
S key or whatever, but you can do that.
Oh, okay. I
really
thought I figured full reverse would be with the engines.
It can
Reverse.
be, but it seems like it's about the same speed. I thought the same thing too, but you can just pull it back.
I was actually looking at it. It's about 3 knots, but we can go at a maximum of 8 knots when we really get gunning. So it is slower. I just think that we weren't able to ever hit max speed, and I don't think Slade was calling out speed either.
That's good to know.
Yeah, like right now we're almost approaching 9 knots.
All right. I'm gonna have the gunboats move south, southwest, and get to the edge of our radar. And have them try to visually spot at the edge of radar, and then we're going to go ahead and surface here. Just hit 0% on main ballast, and we're gonna get our battery back. With our new battery, we're gonna travel along that same kind of route and go to the edge of that other radar zone.
Yeah, let's definitely use our gunboats to scout. Find a target.
Scouting mission for the gunboats, new X. Go ahead and head to your destination there. Stay within the friendly radar and use visual observation to see if anything is crossing
Fix engines forward.
south of that location. Yeah.
One changed. Second.
Contacts
changed.
south. Depth 1 meter.
Both changed.
Depth 1 meter. Azimuth 189 and 184.
That's us. That's us.
Copy.
Yep, that's good though. Good call out. That's our ships.
I'm gonna type in region chat real quick. Figure out. Sounds like we got another gun group somewhere.
Jin, go to. Oh, no.
Okay. So we have other. Do you think it's a problem if I this relay information with the other ships to you, or do you want me to do it more privately?
For what? Like on the Discord?
Where we have other warden ships. Yeah, I'm just gonna type in planning. Okay.
Okay.
I think the friendly ships have passed beyond my sight.
Roger.
Which is weird because it's supposed to be 500 meters max range, but it doesn't seem to be that case.
Gotcha, bed. What are they experiencing? What are they experiencing over their bed? Do they need anything?
Distant contact 196, strength 0.
Roger. I mean, that's basically what we were gonna do, so we might as well do the same, but maybe we can be more of the vanguard of their
2 distant
stuff.
contacts, 196, strength 0
Yeah.
and strength 1.
I'm gonna whisper him what our situation is. Okay.
Okay.
I think those are.
Do you want me to send our gunboats to try and link up with them, get visual on them, and then they can talk to us?
Yeah.
So we're in position. We're ready.
Check planning chat. I'm giving you the location of other warden ships and what they're doing.
Yeah, go ahead and you can check plans chat, and then afterwards you'll realize why the new marker is set. Objective is to find and link up with friendly naval assets in the area.
Hey, firm, you want us going now?
Yeah, once you've read the stuff in planning or plans.
I see it.
Okay. Are subs a good boat to coordinate gunboats? I think so. Subs are great command ships for sure. Just chilling and kind of hanging out on the waves.
All right, I'm whispering them.
All right, let's go ahead and go forward.
Full speed or half?
Full speed.
Okay, full speed.
No dive. Just forward surface. I'm gonna try to save our battery a bit.
Heading, sir?
Current heading.
Aye, aye.
Uh, 5 degrees
You do
right.
not want to be near AI.
Make it 10 degrees right.
10 degrees right.
Call for submarine.
Yeah.
Lipsy is quiet. There's nothing here, but I hear collies hitting things with hammers, but nothing.
Okay. Don't go too near the shore, but got it. Do you see anything in that area?
Nothing. Base wooden defenses and a relic base. Any ships that are there are dinghies that are not active or old pudgy ships.
Slow up to half speed.
There are only a couple pillboxes. It's very lightly defended.
Gotcha.
Holding at 5 knots.
So is that up to date, bed? Or is that old info or what?
That is up-to-date info. Keep in mind they're probably not
Scratch.
directly.
There is one armored contact on the base itself. It is a scout car.
Close contact, 186 degrees, 163 meters.
Do we have visual on that?
Relay that again?
Sub halt.
I think that's the landing craft. I don't see anything.
Well, I don't know about a landing craft.
I think for sonar, we need just clear, make it really concise.
What do you mean? He was. He has no idea what he's pinging. You have to
Appears to be
confirm it.
stationary.
Yeah.
All right.
I can't make out its shape either.
Let's dive to 5 meters.
Roger.
I don't know why Discord keeps minimizing your stream for me. I can't periscope at 5 meters, right?
No, you can.
It's above 5. So I'll try to get us to 5.5 or 4.5. We're at 3 now. Start stopping.
Start stopping.
I'm at 99% ballast here.
Those other wardens had to pull away. They're rearming, and then they're gonna go back to that location.
Okay.
Let's play a little
4.5.
bit safe. Give them time.
Yeah, let's just hang out. Let's do intervals of about 20, like pretty distant intervals south. Ping.
4.9 and holding.
Say again, our depth.
4.5 rising. Rising quick.
Okay, colonial gunboats are spotted. They are leaving.
4.9 and falling quickly. 5 and falling. Back up.
Where's Iris?
I have no idea where Iris is.
Swabbers, are you changing?
6 and rising. Stop.
Urgent.
Hold.
There's a
South of us, right
dinghy
this second.
moving from the
I
target
just reduced
west north. Might be going for you.
2 contacts, 185
Got it.
degrees.
You blow yours out
191
completely,
degrees.
Yeah, it is.
126 meters.
Roger. Let's.
185 point.
I think we should drop to 8 to avoid detection. If you're seeing a collie contact, you said what's the vehicle? Just a speedboat?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
those two of them.
faster than us. There's multiple speedboats going west and north. They might be logistics boats, but they might be something more insidious as well.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and dive. If you want to set up so that that method of travel is not the same for them, you know, just get in the path that they took, and hold again.
Increased front ballast.
Gotta increase it to what?
Increase to 60. We need to dive.
Let me know when we are below scuba
Right.
depth.
Cancelled.
Other urgent
reduce
call.
ballast
South
again
in
to
radio
0.
contact west
Front.
of all X marks. Large collie ship, lots of presence.
South of
No eyes on
X marks?
specifics, but radio is telling me things.
Okay.
We are at 6 meters.
There's a collie boat
Oh.
marker directly north of us.
7 meters.
See, the problem with me trying to dance around a specific depth is that it drains battery really fast.
We're perfect right now. Right where we're sitting at. We are perfect. At 7, 3.
It's
no
gonna
move.
keep dropping now.
Let's go ahead and reverse.
Nope, we're perfect. No movement.
Really?
Hey, man.
There's a boat
wrong
mark,
then,
collie
sorry.
boat mark directly where we are going to reverse to.
Shall I
Seems
bring that
like the
scuba?
inconsistency is only during the surface area, I guess.
Yeah, because of the waves.
Are we reversing?
Yes.
I think it's wise to reverse here when we get back to friendly territory.
That's why I said reverse about 15
Sorry, sir.
seconds ago. Do it.
We're reversing now.
Do I switch to engines?
No. No. Just regular reverse.
Alright.
The boat's heading towards Argosa.
Yeah, 2 boats on radar headed towards Argosa.
Depth readout?
Depth readout 6 and holding 6.5.
Can we get sonar north?
Copy. Only contact is friendly gunboat.
6 and 3 and rising. Due to reverse speed.
Region chat is saying we got incoming.
5 and rising.
Oil rig from Lipsia.
4 and rising.
Alright, make sure we
ballast.
Increase negative ballast if we have to. Negative ballast 20%, just do it.
We are at max speed of 5 knots. Oh, we're going higher.
It should probably be rear ballast that's raised.
That's our safety ballast, that's the only emergency.
2 meters falling now.
I'm kept out. I'm at 100%.
Alright, make it 40% for front ballast.
We are falling at 0.2 currently.
At
Or
40.
0.12.
%50 battery.
1.5.
Depth readout?
Depth 3 meters.
It's only 3?
I've lowered us a bit. I can go lower if you wish.
No, that's fine. We just want to get back in radar, and then we're probably gonna have to get battery again.
How's it feel?
No contacts.
Shoot a sonar east.
Copy. Nothing.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and surface here.
Single contact direct south, but I feel like that's a friendly, right?
That is not confirmed.
You give me azimuth because I can confirm.
181 degrees.
181. What's distance?
It's distant. Strength 0, so very far.
I think distance means it's out of my range, but I'm gonna try to give my.
Hold position.
Keep going back a bit more.
Could also be that.
About here. About here we can hold you. Or start slowing up, it doesn't matter.
No, eyes on map where the 2 GBs are. They're in Ursa base. I assumed?
Yeah, I think we're gonna hunt those. Let's go ahead and start. We can recharge battery while doing a hard right.
Where would you like sonar, Skip?
Sonar north actually would be decent.
PP hard right.
Changed.
Thank you. Rotating.
Make it a little bit northwest for pings. Do it very rarely.
What's my azimuth am I looking for, Lawman?
You want to eventually be azimuth 5.
Copy.
Can you be an ultra Chad and take your submarine and gunboats to weathered expanse? You're getting shit on and need some arty to cover to build Foxcatcher.
PB, you ping north.
We are
I
not
guess
an
of the straight
artillery
division of,
boat. We're a submarine,
south.
man. You want us to torpedo cover you? We got you, but...
Copy.
Or I mean, sonar.
Build
Minotaur.
a half.
I got you.
Getting that W key finger.
I'm gonna stand inside a bed. Playing with the sub to hunt.
Urgent call.
What's up?
On the south coast of the island we're guarding, there is a bunch of dudes in barges engaging fire with a siege clan rifleman on a barge. Should we go assist? There's a large presence. We could mortar them to hell.
If it looks clear enough, yeah, go ahead.
Just infantry and small boats.
Can you mark it, regiment, real quick?
Affirm.
Battery at 72%.
We are at.
We've
half
got
fuel,
something
by
in
the way.
Ops Tower closing southwest, bed. You see that? It's gonna be
Yep,
behind
just
us
spotted.
now. Get sonar ping south.
Copy.
Azimuth 5 heading.
It is on trajectory with us.
Yeah, go ahead and forward.
Do we want to dive?
No,
It's
not yet.
it's a patrol boat. It is at distance 185. It's rapidly closing.
Top gun,
azimuth
get on
200.
top gun.
PB engine forward.
Give me somebody on top gun. Gas
It
masks
does
on.
have binos.
Switched.
Going.
Could be mines.
Moving forward.
It's
What's
turning
the
directly
azimuth?
for us. It is coming.
All right,
It's
full forward,
170,
full forward.
70 meters. Get on top gun. They're gonna be directly behind us. 30 meters. Here
Take
they
a
come.
right.
They might try to board.
Take a right.
We should dive.
Not yet.
Already doing
I think we could, yeah, that's why we
There we
didn't
go, we got
dive,
'em.
because we blew them the fuck up. All right,
First
Yeah.
sub kill.
get back below.
Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations.
Good work.
We did it.
Back
We
to
can
5.
go home.
Lawman back
Yeah,
to 5.
yeah, back to 5. Thank you. Good maneuvers, good kill. Let's keep moving. We're heading north.
There's a new map marker.
Yeah,
to
we're
our
heading.
south.
Oh, okay, to the south. I don't know about.
Sorry, Joe. I almost killed
Could
you.
you give me my mallet back?
Put us at 5. 5 meters depth.
Okay.
My ammo.
Alright, moving down.
What is a BME
Two
cage?
contacts.
Is that the call a gunboat?
I don't know. Can I get a sonar ping
contacts
north?
south.
2 contacts
Nice.
south, Roger. Can you get a
5.
north?
Ice
No,
disc.
no
Ballast.
contacts now.
Okay. Ping again in 10.
Gunboats intercepted a dinghy with a guy on it heading straight for your position.
Yeah, we took out one that got near us as well.
Yeah, they are trying to do coordinated small strikes.
Slow down, half speed.
Surround the island.
Actually, full halt, full halt. Ping north.
We have
Two
yet,
contacts north.
Ice belt.
Full halt, get us
13
below 5.
degrees, 11 degrees. Distance
Dive.
151 meters.
Bed, try to get eyes.
11 degrees. It is it's nothing. It's idle boats.
Okay,
Copy.
gotcha. All right. If that's idle boats, then let us do a hard left.
PB hard left.
And we can surface again. Sorry.
Changed.
Thank you.
I think there's a boat battle that we won north of Ellipsia, but south of Argosa, directly in between.
Mm-hmm.
What's our fuel situation?
We are just below half now. I'm wondering if we can just go refuel at... Are these offshore platforms, they're not lit up in blue, but could we still get stuff from them?
If they're not blue, then they're not running.
Okay. Okay. We could have our Logi ship meet us at Argosa then. And refuel from them.
The seaport in front of us is fuel as well.
Do they have heavy fuel though?
Yeah, they've 16.
I can't even
Yep, I can
fucking read
confirm.
this. Alright, if the seaport in front of us has heavy fuel, let's go straight ahead then.
Engines forward, PB.
Changed it.
Thank you. Full ahead, steam.
So I'm reporting in from HQ. I'm told this crew was the best of the best. Yeah, well, we did just kill a raft full of guys, so we must be the best. Thanks for the 58-month resub. We are heading back to the port to refuel.
Hey, firm,
Spotted,
we're in contact with some
one
small
gunboat.
arms barges at the moment. We've lost one of our gunners.
Gotcha.
What's the gunboat's direction?
For what? Sorry?
Sorry, I'm mixing up my Discord comms and my...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, careful. Go ahead and make sure to pull right. You know, we gotta get it into the harbor.
Alright, sir. I was just taking a hard turn to get us in.
Ceasing pings.
And we can, if we're not surfaced, go ahead and surface.
You're at a depth of 1-4. Rising.
Ooh, okay. Argosa watchtower spotted at least, I think it looks like another rowboat because I see 3 infantry markers directly on it.
PB, can
All
we
right,
quickly
we're gonna
get just a
retreat.
hard
Which
right
port are you
real
guys
quick?
going to?
Got it.
We're at the port
Okay.
of... God, what is this even called?
Just
I
send
just want
them.
to say someone get on that
Far
40 mil
north.
and shoot that
Smart
speedboat.
fuel.
Your time.
more than
has
one.
come, Jen.
We got a
they
calling
blocking?
ship marker. Southeast.
There's 3 boats heading towards us.
Tell me when to change the engine back.
Somebody
Okay.
get
I
on
don't see
top
that mark.
Yeah.
Contact
Top Gun.
southeast.
Get on Top Gun.
Looks to be distant. Azimuth 144.
Okay. I'm looking in that direction.
They seem to be avoiding us.
Did you swap?
They're directly south of us.
Now I did.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Two
that's what we have.
contacts.
We're pulling in.
south.
Alright.
Not letting us rise above 1 meter. That's the problem.
191, strength 1.
I mean, surely the naval guns will
Check
fuck
the
them up,
ballast.
right?
Low emergency ballast. We need to rise.
Alright. Empty the safety ballast.
Emptying.
Alright, there we go. We're good now.
Why did we have to burn that?
It wasn't letting
That's
us rise
not my
above 1 meter.
fault. I only had us at 50% because we were
Gotcha.
charging. So I was like, I don't need to go all the way up.
I seem to be stuck.
Do I feel
We're
the-
good where we are. You don't need to go any further.
Do I feel damage back?
Yes.
Do I have time for a quick bathroom break?
You will, yeah.
Yeah,
There are
thank
Colley's.
Collie combat barge spotted at azimuth 170, distance 185. It's not really coming for us though.
There's no way
Okay.
they could come to this port, right?
There's one of our boats heading towards it.
Yeah, it's passing
Yeah,
direct south.
we have an active coastal gun. It'll shoot them.
Yeah, it seems to just be going around Sago.
Can gunboats mark themselves on regiment marker?
We are currently scattered. We had to mass retreat. We had a couple casualties.
Okay.
Just left for the bathroom.
Checkmart gunboat in the north of the hex.
It's a crate of heavy oil? How can you even tell?
Directly west, we have Collie ship markers.
Somebody made it.
Following coast.
Oh, there we go.
I'm here, sorry.
You've done it. You made it.
I kinda just ran in a panic. Dude, I really had to. That entire time we were down there, it was like, oh god,
Voice
oh god,
chat
oh god, I have to pee.
It's all that water. Do you mind if I go
Yeah.
piss?
Everyone piss.
Somebody want to take over spotter? Yerby?
Yeah, I will. Oh no, let's got it.
No, you got it, man.
God damn it.
Live and learn.
Yo,
No,
you get some kills?
we didn't, but other boats did.
Okay.
Alright, the seaport is out of heavy oil.
Well, that sucks. Is there any like
Let me
hooked
back
up
on
somewhere?
spotter.
I think there's an offshore not
Hey
too
boys,
far
I got
away.
sniped off my boat.
And try you mind if I hop back on?
Our large boat is fuel, yeah.
Hey, good to see you back. Your stuff's just despawned.
Fucking son of a.
I got some of the BMATs. Just go rearm at the base here.
Hey, there is a colonial to our west that you may want to look at.
I'm gonna go to the bunker base real quick and check a hammer.
Sure.
Oh, not the bunker, but thing nearby.
How much time have we got?
Just in general?
Just before we set up again.
No more than 5 minutes, probably.
69er, I'm going.
Okay, I'll be back.
Okay, no worries.
There was partisans west. Disappeared though.
Ooh, while we're here, set your spawns.
Not a bad idea.
I will never get off this ship until the end of the day.
Where are we even gonna park? I don't understand what the plan is for that.
Oh, just back where we had it when we first showed up.
Oh, okay.
We're
then
building
fingers
defensive
crossed.
structures there, specifically to keep this thing safe.
Did they do any actual sub activity yet? I mean, reconnaissance is kind of a thing that subs do.
Gunboats, I am seeing coal activity to the west coast.
Where
I
we
think it's a
set
barge.
spawn?
I'm just looking for it.
I could check the dock. I think I saw some in the shipyard actually.
I need dash.
Over here.
Oh wait, I got
Yeah,
it.
I'll back up.
Yeah, we blew up a motorboat full of 3 guys on it. You know, that does count. That's 3 kills right there. Okay. Mark it on the side of the ship. You know, give us 3 kills.
Hey, I'm back. Did I miss any
I just
orders?
wanted to know you. I just wanted
No.
to tell you that.
Collie barge and, motorboat free speech.
Thanks.
Just have a girl in this encampment.
The other boat now or something?
Hey, Lawman.
No, we've got a third.
Can you quickly wish my mom a happy late birthday?
Happy birthday. I don't know your mom's name. Happy birthday, Mom.
Yeah, thank you.
Happy birthday, Bill's mom.
Happy
Oh, this is enough oil. I thought we were gonna be lower, but
Did not
we don't
lose
need to
a
go to a different platform for it or anything. We're good.
I have more oil on me.
Okay,
there was
perfect.
some in the
I have
encampment.
2 in the back as well.
Oh, sweet. All right, bring it all.
In fact, I think we have space so we could all
could
all
you
carry
grab
one on us as well. There's a little bit
Ooh.
extra as we go.
Okay. Although some people are carrying more BMATs than others. I'll come grab one at least.
Hello.
Where is off boat?
Jen.
Damn, that looks sick.
Yeah, you like that? She's a fucking bitch to pilot, let me tell you.
That's what I hear.
Oh.
So we need about 3 more cans to fully load the oil on the ship, but then we can also carry more individually.
Okay. If you guys have inventory space, come out, get on the encampment, and grab some.
She doesn't know how to respond in chat, but she says thank you very much.
For oil?
Yippee!
Oil, baby.
Oh, we're hoiling. That was the ghost. Ghost on the water.
Bro, who would have guessed that this heavy oil is so heavy?
God, this heavy oil is so.
Yeah, I could only carry 1 without being encumbered.
Okay. Gunboats, are you operational?
One is refueling. We're going to be operational in just a moment.
Okay.
I think we play a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah. Yeah, we will be. We're gonna be slightly more aggressive, but also
Are we close enough?
cautious. I think they know we're operating in that area we were just in, so let's change that up as well. We're gonna mix up the way we travel.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so I just realized something. We gotta be careful if we try just jumping into the sub, because you take a little bit of damage. I noticed there's blood on me now.
Yeah, you have to climb.
Does anybody have
You-
extra oil on them?
I thought
Yeah,
I was
you
being
climb
smart.
down a little bit and then you can jump down.
I'm fully loaded, so.
Yeah, I'm fucking over encumbered.
Okay, I'll
Alright.
pick up one more.
Can't actually
My
be
man.
over encumbered and drive, I don't think.
I'm the medic.
Doesn't drive, so.
Dun, dun, da, 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 dun.
I'm gonna pick up one more thing and then we can go.
Gunboats are in formation and ready to rock and roll.
Okay. Just go ahead right away. Go west along this shoreline, and try to find that target. Hanging offshore.
See the
It should just
island,
be a
side shield
barge or a
south of
speedboat.
us?
Here,
Hey, Prim, gonna go intercept.
Marked as X. Just go ahead and
The ships
go.
keep hugging like the northern side of it, going around it.
Yeah, I said hi to you earlier, and then you didn't say hi back.
Yeah, you because you know,
Slowly.
really hard.
All right, all aboard.
Oh, hi.
Make sure everyone's on deck.
Yeah, I've got a wrench for you and me and a hammer for you.
I've got a hammer.
Yeah. I mean, I know you have a hammer. I do.
Where's the dice?
Hands to stations, raise anchor, get on your
Hold on.
places.
Let me board.
Hey, you get to swim.
Hey guys, I gotta take off. Fun boating with you boys.
All right, brother.
We have
Good.
eyes on the target.
Better do now
So
while we're
now
in port.
you can be the gunner. Now you can shoot the torpedo.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll shoot torpedoes. I can do the rest.
Can shoot while encumbered, so.
Yeah, that means that you get to hold my heavy oil now.
I can't do that.
There you go.
I'm 99% full. I had a good dinner.
You got it.
Bet, are you carrying anything?
Me?
Yeah. Like, what's your weight
Yeah, I
at?
can't carry that. I'm at 98.
Oh.
Threat has been intercepted
it's
and
just
lives
one
on returning to
now.
Just leave it on the ground then. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I told the spawn.
I'll just keep picking it up and dropping it.
Yeah, sure, do that.
That works.
Rolling this up along
Maybe
the
that's
way.
like an instant stop.
Alright, are we all
glitch
aboard?
there. You just pick it up and then the boat stops immediately.
Last call. Anyone not on the ship?
Let's try in the back.
All right. Pull away south. Reverse.
Do you want us to
Hey,
return to
Ironheart,
port, or is there something
sorry,
else you
bud,
need us to
please
do while
don't
we're
get
out?
on the boat. On the
No,
sub.
that was it. We are now deploying the sub as well.
Nuts only.
I'm just kidding around, I know.
No worries, bud.
Do you have markers for them to meet? Woman?
Not yet because I haven't decided what I want to do yet. I think we'll go. God, I wanted to go all the way around, but that seems like too much effort. I think we'll just go east.
Is emergency ballast refilled? BB, get out of the way.
Why, you're not part of the... Oh, right, we need to fill that with spells.
Yeah, 100% on that, please. And then go ahead and start turning us as we back up to face east.
Aye, aye, sir. Are we backing up east?
Ballast filled.
No.
Or are we
to face
okay, okay.
the ship
Yeah.
east by backing up.
Aye, aye. Aye, aye.
All right. Gunboats. We are going to be deploying.
Backing up is our preferred method of
facing
travel, 'cause we
east.
don't,
So
use
I'll give
battery
you a
charge.
marker to head towards.
But we go very slow.
Go ahead and move to that X. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Go ahead and move to that
I
X.
see.
Yeah.
We're almost facing east. Shall I start moving forward?
Yeah. You can finish out the turn going forward.
We are en route in formation.
Aye, aye, sir.
Put on radar.
Full ahead, full.
It's gonna take me a sec to get used to gunning while doing captaining as well. But I think, yeah, it's not too hard. Point and click with
I
distance.
think we're too close to the shore.
We're not able to go forward here, really?
Yeah, this is weird. I'm
Oh,
not
that's a
sure
weird
what I'm
shelf.
hitting. Can you repeat that? You cut out.
You're hitting a weird shelf.
I see, yeah. We're stuck on it. I have to fully reverse out of it. That's weird.
Should I change the engine so it's faster?
No.
Should be
No,
fine.
we'll be fine. I just gotta kind of wiggle out of this thing a little. Let's see if we can go forward now.
We are in position just
I'll try to
about at
swing
the
around
X
the cliff.
facing southeast, ready for further tasking.
Okay.
Nope.
Have your spotter scouting.
Can't go.
can
Oh
see
no!
us
Now
Seeing
we're
a lot
going.
of contacts.
You
Yeah,
gotta
I
hear
can see it, but it's
I'm
really not
seeing much from our
clear
position,
where
but we'll keep
it
an eye out.
doesn't allow me to move and where I I'm moving on it, but where's the point where I can't move? I can't see.
Wait, I got a really funny idea. Hang on.
Okay, we should be able to get out here.
If
All
I-
right.
If I lower the bit rate in
Resuming
this
course.
channel, right?
Sorry for the delay, everyone.
It's more like a radio, and then I can differentiate when it's you talking versus squad talking.
That's incredible. That's advanced tech right there.
Alright, try talking.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Mom says I can play Xbox till 10.
Bug.
Sweet dude, I got the cool ranches right here.
Full ahead, full, heading east.
Holly boat on radar.
You got eyes on
below
that green
Pig Island.
triangle? It's a abandoned.
Hollywood on radar, where?
It's below Pig Island. It just went west, but it is below Pig Island.
Got it. Gunboats, start heading southwest. We have a confirmed gunboat
It just showed
spotted.
back up.
Yeah. We're gonna
Still
have you
heading
move.
west.
They're going north. Should we go northwest around the island?
As best you can. Yeah. So go through
More turning, Bill, to your right.
new marker.
Pardon?
More turns to your right, Bill.
Yeah, hard right. Or sorry, not hard right. Just keep turning right. Full turn.
Getting my guys
Full
southwest
sending.
formation. They're gonna move
Heading.
south.
Stand by.
Is Bed here? Did his comms die?
Yep. What's up?
Okay. I'm just
Eventual
making
heading
sure.
is gonna be 245.
I think a little left. You're about to hit island.
Thank you.
Can we get our sonar ping southeast?
No contacts.
Boat again.
Boat's
Back
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, actually, hang on. Let's go left. Go left here.
One
Heading
contact.
left.
Yeah, it seems to be swinging
The
around.
gunboat is now out of the XAO.
145
It's going
meters.
northeast.
132 degrees.
Yeah, stay on them. Keep going that direction you're going.
That is a
Different.
idle barge. Nobody in it.
Copy.
Keep pulling
Okay.
left.
Sniper boat. I don't know what it is.
Get us back facing north, so about azimuth. God, I don't know.
Alright, sir, turning north.
Azimuth 20 or so.
Copy.
Does Koi Battleship have a depth charges?
Submarine, is that you in Barreler's Way?
The destroyer, yes. Oh, with the battleship, no.
In Barreler's Way, no.
Stay firm. There's something else intercepting that other gunboat.
Right.
It's gonna be fighting here soon.
Let's go ahead and hold and do a hard left. We need to spin in place.
2 of our boys just passed it.
If going south is easier for you guys, you can go ahead and start linking south.
No.
I didn't think he'd just go for a full loop, but yeah, he's on his way out now.
Alright, we're kind of drifting a little.
We're already on the north side.
I wasn't able to.
Yeah, I
fly
know.
full speed.
It's fine. If you, whichever one it is faster to get back down south to the original.
Engines are turned for left.
It rotated, right?
There's a
Facing
Koi
north?
boat
That's
headed towards
that's
us.
definitely coming across that.
Direction?
It's gonna be south.
Get us
Should I
facing
die?
north.
Southwest.
That's west there.
Go northwest. Depth 5 and full ahead. Travel east, gunboats. Go east, east.
We are facing northwest.
Stay on the northern tip of Argosa.
Do I change engines?
Engine should be both forward right now.
Forward.
231 degrees, 170 meters.
We need to move. Go forward.
Alright, pulling forward.
Appears to be
That is
stationary.
that's the barge again.
Yep, 5.
Pings southwest, please.
Depth 4. Depth 5. Depth 6 and holding.
All I'm seeing southwest is the barge.
Who said that?
Ah.
Depth 7.
Bring us back up to
Go
5.
inside.
Roger.
Give us a left-hand turn. Keep going until I say stop.
What was that vehicle that passed over us?
Empty barge.
Current depth.
Correct depth.
Ping south.
Macaulay just pinged.
Multiple
In local,
contacts.
we
That's
20
more than above us,
200
right?
degrees.
No, there's Collies. There's Collies on the rope
230
directly above
degrees.
us. Dive, dive, dive.
Dive. Dive.
full
Negative
ballast,
ballast.
full ballast.
60. Fucking negative 80. Negative 80.
Directly on our position is a Collie rowboat.
Yeah, that's who
How
is.
the fuck do they find us out here?
They just keep fucking driving right to us. I don't know.
Yes.
I don't think they can see us now. I'm gonna try and. Where should I go to? Wait, I'm gonna head left. They thought we were.
No, no,
I'm
no.
gonna head right. They thought
Straight
we were
ahead.
heading-
Straight ahead.
They're driving ahead of us now.
Doesn't matter. Straight ahead. We have gunboats. Stay on azimuth 243. Gunboats. Gunboats.
Yep,
Come northeast of your current. I'm gonna be
Should I reduce
dropping a
sniper
marker.
ballast?
We need you to intercept the target.
I do so.
Yeah, it's a dinghy. We see it.
Yep,
Right.
17.
Update.
Here, do not worry.
Current depth.
Current depth 16 and holding.
Okay.
I mean, how would they spot us?
I don't know.
North of us.
They
now.
literally
I have no idea.
circled an entire island to us. I don't know.
Maybe they have radio backpacks and they just got lucky. Caught us at
I
the
didn't
right
see
depth.
a radio backpack, I don't think.
Contact distant
Pull right.
315
Radio backpack's
degrees.
really short range, too.
Right turn.
We're speeding towards the island here.
Yep. I'm slowing us down a little first.
All right, we can do a hard right then. Go ahead and come to a stop.
Change engine.
Yep.
Yes.
All right. Done.
Rotating. Tell me when.
Contact strength 1, distant, 58 degrees.
We are currently scrambling and engaging small targets and large targets.
What is large targets?
Like a freighter of some kind? A freighter of some kind.
Can you mark it?
We'll mark when we can.
Okay.
Mic check, just real quick.
Check.
Yes.
Scratch that. Freighter's no factor.
Yes.
Dead.
Dry.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right.
Are we
Engines
good
forward.
to stop rotating? Okay.
Stop engine.
Did you swap?
Yeah.
Okay. Pulling forward.
Forward right.
What's our depth?
Depth 16.5.
Okay.
We're currently.
Just remember, I'm useless below.
Yeah, we're full stealth right now. Just.
Yeah.
Letting our gunboats engage. We can pop back up soon though.
I mean, don't feel pressured. I just wanted you to remember that.
Mm-hmm.
What's our heading?
0. Direct north.
Where should I be pinging at this point?
Ping northeast. You should see friendlies,
Direct.
but farther beyond that possible contact.
Direct north.
Come to a stop. Just keep us facing north.
All right. Reiterating, 1 freighter destroyed, 1 motorboat evaded. Our gunners were not able to turn quick enough.
Okay. Which direction did that speedboat go?
South, out into no man's land.
Gotcha. Okay. Roger. Go ahead and meet back up at New X. Okay, we are going to hard right.
Changing engine.
And surface.
Change engine.
Go ahead and start rotation.
Hard right. Heading.
Eventual heading will be, I guess, 180. Right, that's what
180
south is. Yeah.
We rose so fast that we're bobbing up and down.
Yeah, I only put us up to 80% too.
We are about halfway to that new X. Formation is solid.
All right, Bet, you want to do something more aggressive after this?
Yeah.
I think
Do you
we.
wanna?
Do you want to deep dive south of that island and then see what we can find?
Yeah. Do you want to depth and stream real quick?
Okay.
Sonar ping south.
Hey, chat. We have come up with a new plan of what we're gonna do.
Negative contact.
Alright.
Hey. Hey,
What's our
guys.
fuel?
Let me know when I should stop turning.
What's our fuel?
55 battery.
We have 75% fuel.
Our fuel. Okay, yeah, that's a good thing to keep in mind, guys. No typing in local at all, either.
Just use squad.
I'm pretty sure they cannot see us type in local.
I'm pretty sure they can, because I saw the collie call out a look here.
Yeah, you
that
can.
look here's are different.
Straight ahead.
No, they're not. They're not.
Heading straight ahead.
Singular
Heading
contact.
301.
314. 115 meters. And closing.
PB, it still gives away our location, so it's best to just keep
I know.
silent.
I just mean, I don't want them to see the actual info. when
Three
someone does type.
contacts. 305 degrees, and the other two are distant at 360.
That's us. That's our gunboats.
Copy.
Adjusting slightly left.
Say 305 azimuth and say it loud.
Okay.
I want you. Because I need to be. If somebody else is talking, I need to hear you fucking clear. I need to get it right on target.
No, totally. I don't know how loud I am.
No,
to,
you're
to you.
You're slightly below volume, but you're not too bad.
I'll turn myself up a little bit.
That'll work.
We are heading
right
for
turn.
land. How should I copy?
My turn.
I think you went down, Mentor.
Yeah, I think he went down somehow.
Well, I'm gonna make sure you're talking to Bill. He's. Can you not hear him?
I can hear
what
him.
do you mean?
He asked you a question.
What was the question?
What if you wanted to?
Oh no, he answered.
Oh, he did. Okay.
Yeah, he said to start turning right. So I'm turning right. But what's our current? What will be our heading?
We're gonna get past this shelf, and then we're gonna be. And it'll be what, 280?
Okay.
A left-hand turn.
Roger that. If azimuth is a bit too hard to call out, you could just say like north, south, east, west.
Okay.
And then if you need a specific heading, then you can call out azimuth. But if you just need me to head in a general direction.
All right. Just keep holding this left until we are facing west.
Copy that.
You might have to just take it straight right here, though, because we don't want to turn.
Yeah.
Completely.
We're hugging that shelf, yeah.
Cool. I don't know if we got stream sniped, but they drove a boat on top of us with seemingly no plan and also really accurately. I don't know. Shrug. It's fine. We have a new plan now. And I mean, it's not like that affected anything. We fucking... Why can't you just fuck up the boat? I mean, we did for the first one, and then the other guys came back in another one. So we just dove and sent gunboats after them. They ran away, and now we're gonna go kill other boats.
All right, heading straight west.
Let's get a sonar ping a little bit right of west, in between north and west.
We are now in Morgan's
Alright.
Crossing. Do you want us to begin going towards the potential landing zone, or do you stay in Morgan's Crossing all the way?
What is in the rocky waters? Hide away your sons and daughters.
Correct, just a little, a couple degrees left. We want to be direct west.
Aye, sir.
I think it's a good idea to send the gunboats there a little bit early. Get a feel for the situation.
They'll cross before us. We have to take a minute.
So something we can do is we can dive to a depth, and it will maintain our depth when we cross.
Go ahead, gunboats, and scout the southern hex. Try to avoid contact because, you know, if you get an engagement, it's a little bit more risky. Just
Let me
play
know
for
if I need to
scouting
correct
and
heading.
gathering intel.
All right, we'll go do some scouting.
Drop the next for you.
Okay, so should I see? Are we crossing hex?
Yeah.
Halfway on battery.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Initiating travel. 50 seconds.
I haven't played since the new updates. I'm curious what armaments the sub has. We have a double 40mm gun on the top, and we have torpedoes. That's it.
It's coming to catch you.
Oh, I fucking... Oh, someone's shooting guns? It's saying travel canceled due to weapons fire.
Oh, it's the pinging.
Okay. We're good.
Alright, remember that. Pinging cancels travel.
Okay.
Unless people were punching while they were on the ship.
Are there
Hey,
more
no
than one type of
brawling out
subs? No, I don't know.
Not stick together. 30 seconds.
Is that beeping sound of sonar? No, that's in game. Every time we say ping
15
south
seconds.
and you hear the ping, that's him actually pinging. And the enemy, if they get those pings, can get our location as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we entered ridiculous speeds.
Your goddamn animal bed.
When you cross the breach, it's euphoric.
Alright, go ahead and go forward and start turning a little south.
Sounded quite
Feel it
pleasant.
2/3.
I recommend we get to a stealth depth before crossing.
Yeah, we will. Just, what's our battery, sorry?
80.
Okay. I think we're gonna max battery before we get to 100, and then at 100 meters distance,
Contact south.
Roger. Distance. Sub slow. Half speed. Half speed.
Strength is 3 and azimuth is 187.
Holding at 3.
It's a
170.
barge. It's a barge.
Copy.
Completely idle.
Gotcha.
Alright. Full ahead.
In the face of reason, I can take them.
Yeah.
We are likely entering into
All about
mine
the
country.
landing point that was
We are now facing south in just a moment.
Okay, let's go ahead and hold. Get our battery.
It seems to have been a failed expedition. It's covered.
What's our fuel?
There's nothing there for us now.
Fuel is
start.
60%.
Okay.
Holding.
All right, crew, we're gonna be going full batteries here, and then we're gonna be diving to stealth depth, 8 meters, to cross. And then we will be linking up with our gunboat crews and hunting whatever we can find.
We'll probably use our fuel, portable fuel stuff.
Oh yeah, that's actually not a bad idea. If anyone has carrying those little petrol things, or sorry, the heavy
be
one,
aware there is a coastal gun potentially active in Briar. We can't
go
go
ahead
too
and
far
fuel
into
up.
the bay.
Yeah.
Apparently those won't target us.
Wrong chat.
Apparently those won't target the sub itself, so
They will kill you though.
but they will target gunboats.
Yeah, we're
So
staying.
let us
pretty
handle that. Yeah, do you see anything?
Besides a catastrophically failed invasion at the landing point, we're gonna go check out the western side of things to see if there's something trying to flank our friendlies or something like that.
Okay.
There is a collie boat on Axe Head radar on the border, but I believe it's empty.
been there.
Yeah, it's
that
got
boat
there
has
for a
been there
long time.
forever.
Come on.
Okay.
You don't have to stay.
Lawman, do you think it's wise to have one of our gunboats break off and be north of Rhyme and just kind of spot anything coming in between?
Yeah, I think as long as they're not in, I'll make a new mark.
Come on now.
Hey, gunboat.
Battery at 100%.
Send for.
I think it's wise to maybe have one gunboat while you go check west to break off and be north of Border Rhyme, and keep scouting in between if anything's coming.
Got a new X for you. Just send one there.
I can do you one better. We're gonna send all three there. There's nothing we can do on the west right now because the coastal
Alright,
gun is
sweet.
close to the front.
Okay.
Why
I
the
hear
fuck
whispering.
are you singing? What is
I'm morbidly singing.
All right,
Phoenix Support.
we are going ahead full and diving below 8. Let's do it. So negative
Full ahead
ballast.
full.
Sonic Racing, but
Negative ballast. Let's do 80% until
Yeah.
Aqua calls out to slow. Give me depth readout, and ice. We're gonna have you on 100% on main.
Got it.
Depth rapid 5 already.
Okay, ease up on negative ballast. Keep it like maybe 50, 60.
Depth
If
8.
the submarine is going to
set.
go check out that coastal
Okay,
gun in the west,
drop the negative
I'm not
ballast.
sure it's active or not. That would be the only thing you need to check for now.
Dropping to 20.
Still falling.
Is it possible you get eyes on that
Depth
seaport?
10 still falling.
No,
Okay,
the coastal gun
full
there
0
is
on negative ballast,
I can
and
maybe
do
get
some
eyes on
corrections with
negative.
main if we need to.
Are we crossing back over to Godcraft, or heading straight south to
Straight south.
next hex?
Depth
Aye.
11 and falling. Oh, and we just crashed into a wall.
We crashed into the hex wall. I'll have to go slightly southwest, maybe like southwest first.
And it dropped us like 5 freaking meters.
Wait, really?
Where are we?
We're
Is
at
that
15
danger
right
depth?
now.
Okay.
No, we're at 15.
That's fine.
Okay. Hey, that's a free bit of depth there.
Yeah, easy depth. Are we holding now? On depth?
We are holding.
No,
ship
we're
icon?
we're going full head full now.
It is in the hex to our east. It's going
We're
south.
slightly going lower, but I can adjust plans.
I see. Okay.
We just
We will
saw
be
a
traveling-
Another
friendly
3
landing,
meters down.
party
Ooh.
try,
You can know that we're
start moving
operating in the
to
east.
set up
Now at
landing
18
point.
half.
Should we
We're in the
support them?
eastern seas.
How many?
50 seconds.
It's one barge's worth, but
19
we
and
can
falling.
break those 18 pillboxes further away with mortars.
19 and rising. 19 and rising. Right? 19 rising fast.
I gave us 5% there.
Break off one ship to help them for now. We want to for
Oh,
shielding.
17 rising fast. Put us back to where you were.
We're
Yeah.
at 0.
30.
It's just
Level back out.
30
Sounds
seconds.
All right, we're just gonna
Okay,
go.
we're back to 17 in the evening.
Cool.
I think
I'm reticent
17
to split
stable.
my ships at all because we've only got one.
What's crushed out?
20.
Oh,
mind if I call it a plan here, Lawman?
15 seconds.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think
You scared
gunboats,
that
two
line.
gunboats to the north shield. Sub goes a little bit past
little
them
kiss.
to peak.
5, 4,
Uh,
3,
crossing
2,
border.
1. Traveling.
Do a sound effect.
We peak and where the coastal gun is and get visual, and then we see what we can do. If we
Yeah.
find contacts that try to push us, we just fall back.
Yeah, I think we can go for a strike on the stationaries.
Yep. Maintained 17.
If it looks clear. All right, if we're 18, bring us up a bit, just a couple
We're
meters.
at drive forward. That's the best way I can do it without changing ballast.
Heading.
Stand by. Heading.
Roger.
Give me heading 180.
Contact 223 azimuth. 176 meters. Or more.
Not seeing it. You said 223?
Copy.
Put us ahead
Confirm,
slow.
brother. It's disappeared.
Moving slow.
It might have moved.
I won't have visual. I think we're too depth.
Correct. You will not. You'll be able to see silhouettes, though, I believe, if he gets them on ping.
Yeah, keep
Heading
pings
180.
rolling. Ahead real slow. Give us, lower than half speed.
3 knots.
65% battery.
Contact 173 degrees.
Any distance?
It is
We are
about
prepped and
177.
supported, Ryan, awaiting further tasking.
I have to zoom all the way over there to be able to see the distance. It's really annoying.
Depth 15 and holding.
3 knots holding.
2 contacts.
Oh, we hit some. We hit
143 meters, 172 azimuth, and 178 meters, 158 meters.
We want to keep an eye out for mines.
We are.
Yeah, this is
territory.
mine
Get your
country.
hammers up, people.
Holding at 3.5 knots.
Battery 60%.
Jen, move.
3 contacts.
Yeah, that should be our guys.
Yeah, those are our guys. I'd hold off on pinging for a little bit. Save battery.
All right, let's go ahead. Half speed.
Yep.
Sorry, what?
Just increase speed a little bit.
Okay, 5 knots.
Yeah.
Turn tip. In holding.
5 knots and holding.
I'm seeing the first landmine. It is azimuth 193, distance 200 meters in front of us. We're not on trajectory to hit it, but it exists.
Yep.
Slowing down slightly. Holding at 4.5.
We are within range of the observation tower, and I imagine it'd be pointed directly at us.
Can't see us.
Should be able to see us.
It would be just the gunboats, though.
Right.
We are on trajectory to a mine that is 160, azimuth 174.
Okay. Let's go ahead and
Slowing.
left turn.
Moving to azimuth 170.
Go ahead and get azimuth 160.
Battery at
Copy.
50%.
Yeah, this fucking battery, man.
It's a real pain.
Okay, holding at 160 azimuth, 2 knots.
Increase to 3.
Copy. 3 knots and holding.
What's your status on gunboats? You're just idle?
We're at your X mark and idle. We're picking up somebody that Logi dropped off, but beyond that, we're stable.
Got it. Can you move southeast of your current?
Southeast, maybe, but that's going to put us dangerously close towards the coastal gun.
Just reporting, Lawman, we are getting very close to where I'm going to have visual range of the port itself. I see the port.
Got it.
But, you know, if we...
Can you get to that X gunboats? Let's, full stop.
I would stop.
Yeah, I can go there. I see you
Full
guys
stop.
are putting actually.
Full stop, I.
Okay, we are in range where I would have visual of these ports. Do we want to rise to 4.5 meters?
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
That's what we're here for.
All right.
Increase
ready. You are
1% at a time.
If we
I'm gonna
see
keep this
anything
right.
Slow
Right.
rise, guys. Slow rise.
We will be
Rising
prepped
too
to
fast. Go back to 100. Back to 100 now. 100 now. 100 now.
It's there. It's there.
Okay. We're gonna have to feather it. We're at 11 right now, rising at 0.10.
Do you think we can hit this fuel?
I think we could. And if not, we should try.
Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of fuel in the backup though. I wouldn't really stop.
I think we can. I think we can hit that thing you want to hit, and we have enough ammo to do it.
We have not yet confirmed if there's targets though.
What's our depth?
Depth is at 9 currently. Feather it
Why
one
not?
more point.
Feathers
and
at
then back up.
40%.
Okay,
Feather-
we get a sonar ping southeast.
Copy.
Yeah, give me ping southeast, interval 30 seconds. Count it on your own and report each time.
Battery at 35%.
You say 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Yeah, battery 30%. Ice. Feather it one more time. Go down 1%. Come back up.
Yeah, we could if there's not a priority target, guys. We're gonna target it once we know it's clear.
Roger that.
Sounds
Feather it
badass.
again. 2% back. 2% and go back up again.
What's our depth?
Depth is at 8 and rising steadily. That two feather is really nice. Do that again. That was a meter up.
Just cost a lot of battery.
All right. While we
Approaching
do
quarter.
this, we are going to hard right and adjust to bed. Hover that azimuth. What is that?
What azimuth do you want? This building in
That-
particular?
Yes, that one. The building.
Okay. We want
Engine
azimuth.
switched.
227.
All right.
207.
Face us heading.
207.
Yeah. Head is facing 207 with a hard right. Depth.
Depth at 776. I'm going to get them to go up one more time.
Okay, go ahead and do it.
Can I get a repeat on the
So,
azimuth?
hold for
207.
a second before
Azimuth is
feathering.
207.
207, copy.
So go to 2%, hold for 1 second, go back.
I'm
Alright,
getting
go back.
slight lag. Alright, azimuth 207 almost achieved. I just have to correct a little bit.
All good.
Battery
I'm
20%.
I'm actually experiencing pretty bad lag now.
Okay. No worries.
I'll let you know if it gets on
Depth 6.7.
207.
Feather to 3%.
Should be on radar right now.
Feather to 3% and go up and then go back.
If we're radar now, we might as well just surface, yeah?
Alright, surface then.
Yeah, we're gonna get forced to soon anyway.
Might as well
Can
get
we
our
go?
battery and take a peek.
I'm gonna keep
Okay.
us at 96% so that we can dive really fast if we need to.
2 Logi ships with a vehicle in it. You see this, Lawman?
Yeah, let's hit that.
Do I switch engines back to forwards?
It's gonna. Ooh, you see that?
Yeah, it's not our angle though. We can't do that right now.
Hold.
Let's get our torps off
Yeah.
and back up. We're low battery.
Do you want to hit this first and make sure we get this whole thing?
Yeah, we
Maybe
can
we
try.
check it right here.
We can try, yeah.
Engines
That's like
backwards.
208. 208. Let's try that.
Azimuth 208. Distance.
I need turn again. Hard right again.
Distance.
Good. Done.
Better
The
distance.
distance is going to be, yours would be 10 in front, right? Yeah. So we want distance 115.
Okay. Ready to
Can we
fire.
do sonar ping southeast?
Going to fire 208.5, 110.
Freighter moving towards us southeast. 160
Starting to
degrees.
You want me reloading?
Yeah, I want you to fire 208, distance. Fire now. Alright, I think we should hit the ship that's...
Torpedo away.
Correct a little bit, right? Go azimuth to...
Firing. Reloading. Give me loaders. Give me loaders.
Alright, you blew up one of their supply ships? Do you want to blow up the other one?
Yes.
Azimuth 211.
Go.
Distance 1...
Squabbers, I'm dropping them on the floor right behind
Submarine urgent. I'm
118.
hearing large caliber fire to the south-southwest. I'm not sure if that's the...
We're engaging the port.
Engines full reverse just in
You want to fire two
Oh, that's the
subs?
torpedo fire. I thought that was a coastal gun firing at you.
Engine set to full reverse.
A little bit left, Lawman, a little bit left.
Corrected a little bit left. Need loading.
Go correct two azimuth left.
Did so. Waiting for load. Firing.
Okay, it started to move. Might think you'll hit it. Come on. Oh, just left.
Yeah,
All right, he's
corrected
getting
left.
the fuck out of there. You want to blow up this port? Make sure we have enough torps for it.
Yep.
All right, fire. Azimuth 204. Distance 115.
Let's take some of these away.
Battery charge is rising
corrected.
nicely.
Yeah.
7%.
Currently at 204. Reloading. Firing.
The Call gunboat is getting ready to engage.
Okay, let's go full reverse.
Direction?
No, wait, we can just dive. We can just dive.
We can just dive.
They can't hit us.
It seems.
Let's make sure we finish this target, Lawman.
All right, we can try.
I think it's getting out of
We're
port.
not.
It's
We're not
ready to
loading
engage.
fast
I got
enough.
eyes on it.
Okay.
It is turning towards our direction.
Attention, we have
Maintain
enemy
fire.
gunboat reacting to our attack. We prepare to engage.
Lawman, do you want
where?
to try engaging it? No. It's just keep firing at this. It's coming right towards our direction. It is distance 60, azimuth 189.
It is distance 60 meters. from
Okay,
us. It is
dive.
directly on top of us. Dive.
Dive.
3, dive.
I'm
Oh, they can't hit us.
maxed out. I'm maxed out.
Oh, they
They're
can't
trying to
hit us.
gas
Go
They're
down.
trying to gas us.
Careful of gas.
Front dive. Front dive.
They are directly on top of
all
us.
the way, Squabbers.
They're
Reversing.
100%.
Lawman, you want to
I
keep
have
firing
hole
on
in mid
target?
ballast.
we're taking-
No, we need to
we're taking
dive
damage.
and leave. Full reverse.
Full reversing.
Depth.
Depth 11.
Okay.
Depth 12.
Okay, keep
We need
backing
more
up.
people repairing this.
Yep.
This
I think-
repair needs to be faster.
I think the gas bug
Close bulkheads.
was fixed because I didn't take any damage to my filter.
Same.
Our gunboats are engaging them.
What's our depth?
Depth 12. Holding.
Hold at 12.
Perfect.
Stop
We're
the
going
reverse. Are we going
Stopping
forward?
reverse.
We're going towards the seaport right
Oh
now.
Jesus Christ!
Wait, what?
Yeah, we want to back up.
That's
Backing
fucking
up.
The-
All right,
Backing
now
up.
we're backing up. Now we're backing up.
Wrench the
Alright.
engines.
Backing up. The event engines are reversed. That was my
Setting.
bad. That was 100% my bad. I'm sorry.
So got.
Adding
Engagement
engines
complete.
to
Hostile
forwards.
gunboat is sunk and no
No,
factor.
no,
We need to return to port and repair.
Roger.
No, alright.
Enemy gunboat 30 degrees.
Full reverse.
Are we still able to move right now?
70 meters.
It is at
Can I get a
full reverse.
sit rep on the submarine?
Okay.
How are you
Get
guys
on.
doing?
We engaged the port. We've destroyed
Pulling fully back.
one vehicle. We may re-engage.
Put it in the sword.
How
Put it in the
badly
sword.
damaged are you guys?
Oh yeah.
One of my boats got direct hit by the
Make sure
coastal gun
bulkheads are
because he
closed.
overextended to take out the gunboat, but the gunboat is killed. We
My,
also have
ballast
had a
is
couple
still at
casualties.
100%. Should I reduce that?
Okay.
No, we're good. We're at 11.
Cover
We're
our
11
retreat.
holding.
Submarine. I think. Do you think we could re-engage, Ben? Now that that's dead.
Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, let's do it. All right.
Hell yeah.
Full forward.
All right.
Full forward.
We're staying where
We
you
can
are.
stay
If you
underwater
go
this time,
north,
too.
your path is clear.
Roger. We
Alright,
are
we're gonna go
re-engaging.
re-engage.
Both engines at full forward.
All right,
Repeat,
full
my
ahead,
guys
full.
are being noisy.
We are re-engaging. We are re-engaging. Keep whatever is not
are at
necessary to
half
retreat.
battery.
Stay with us.
Do we want to surface first and bail water? And recharge.
We are already bailed. We're good. We
are
can...
diving hard.
Okay, up.
Surface up.
Loaded
up.
torpedo.
Got it.
Holding.
Get us back to... I mean, we can surface again. Let's go surface here. Keep the heading we have, and re-engage. Forward.
Okay.
We are going to surface and
full ahead,
re-engage
full.
and get the water off our ship. What is the status of the gunboats?
Couple casualties. One front gun is disabled.
Okay, but we still have 3 up, right?
Yeah, 3 up.
Okay. Are you gonna be able to repair that? You can only repair at Seaport, right?
Yeah, we have to repair to port.
Maybe send that boat back.
No, I'm not splitting my boats at the moment.
I'm keeping
just
myself
because
right at
it's been
97%.
That's
hassle to
fine.
keep them wrangled just because
fast
there's
dive.
only one.
Slow to half speed.
Roger. Hold. Lawman, look at my stream.
All right, hold, full hold.
And some of you start dumping
Looking at
that
your
water
stream.
This is meant to block us.
That's fine. Let's take it out.
Well, we can fire past it if you'd like.
Oh, we can't climb at this depth.
Let's. Yeah. Let's.
You're in range.
Can we get past it?
You just set the range of the torp, right?
Is that
And you'll
140
go
for
right
me?
under it. That will be 150 for you.
150. Azimuth. I can't read it.
Let's do
It's
azimuth 196 because it seems like you go a little bit right of my azimuth.
196. Roger. Firing.
Should we have engines prepped for full reverse?
Oh, you hit that barge. You just want to blow it up?
Yeah, fuck it.
All right, engines full reverse.
No, sorry. Was communicating a different thing. No, hold as is.
Okay, never mind. Put them forward.
Alright, never mind. I didn't change them.
Copy.
Torpedo count.
Good kill.
I just looked at our
I'm
last
seeing a
torpedo.
collie barge. I'm not.
There's a collie barge headed towards our sub.
It's a big barge. Fall back.
Fall back. Full of
All right,
dudes.
full of
reverse.
bombs.
Shots left.
Lawman, what's your
Reversing.
azimuth? Fire.
My azimuth. I see it now. It's too close. Yeah, it's in our minimum range. It's right on top of us.
We're taking hits.
Diving.
Crashed up.
Dive scrubbers. Dive.
They're trying to get on top of
We've
it.
got a leak in main.
Full dive. Just full dive.
Yep.
Full dive.
If you're not essential, get on repairs.
Squappers, be ready to undo the front dive.
We're getting out of here now.
Yeah, that was good. We got kills. I'm happy with that. That was a really good learning experience.
Full retreat.
Absolutely.
Yeah, full retreat.
Full retreat. Can we get
full reverse?
We are
Yeah, full
disengaging
reverse.
gunboats. We are disengaging. Finish that engagement and pull out.
Tell me when to raise.
We're at depth.
Full reverse.
raise us,
Engagement
please.
clear. One of my
Full reverse
boats is
set.
peeling out to
Car,
go
get
to a
off
port
and
to
repair.
Roger. We're all peeling out. Everyone out. Full
Hey,
retreat.
which port?
Yep, 16. Raise us more mid.
We're gonna
Mid
go
raise.
all the way out. So I mean, you could go back to Morgan's Crossing.
Mid raise us hard.
Maybe even
Mid raise
Quietus.
us hard.
All right.
I have
Hard,
an
pull,
empty
pull.
bucket.
Alright, bring us back to 98. Bring us back to 98.
It's gonna take a second.
If you have
I
an empty barrel,
put
you're
us down to
gonna
like
pick up
50.
this water and just hold it for now.
Each string.
Hi guys.
Cover us on our way out.
That was fucking close, boys.
Yeah, they're gonna try
Still
to fight
alive.
Oh
We're-
god, sub.
We were 2 points off of crush depth.
Yeah. That's how close we cut it, baby.
give it a little kiss, baby.
Anybody
The
got
nuts.
empty buckets?
Nothing
nuts
on
are
No,
right
we
mine.
couldn't get them empty.
Alright, this water is definitely dragging us down right now, so.
Yeah.
No worries.
Hold throttle.
Do we
Should
have
I-
the
should I-
emergency bars?
A
Keep
good
my
30 seconds.
balance.
Not yet, we're fine.
Not yet. We're gonna cross hex, then rise.
We can hold ice increase to 99.
DMUS check.
I'm at 100 right now.
Oh, you're at 100 right now, okay.
Yep.
If we can get the front to another point or two.
Okay, just to clarify, because I know you guys don't have the best view because you're looking at just my view, but I'm watching Beds, who's on Periscope. We engaged the harbor itself. We were gonna blow it up.
You know, hey, not bad.
But they had to.
Honestly.
Yeah, no,
That went quite well.
That was.
We got a bit greedy there at the end, but we survived it.
No, that was
Yeah, I'm not sure
massively.
that second attack was wise, but
Wise isn't part of the equation. All right.
Well, you know what? Now I know that their barge can still get grenades into the fucking water, man. Why? they were tossing it off into the water, and it was still exploding on our hull, which I wasn't expecting.
Fucking bootleg depth charges, man.
60 seconds to crossing.
Well, I
14
think
step.
we might have surfaced too much. Like, once we knew that we were on the correct azimuth, we should have just stayed a bit deeper. They never would
Well,
have
the
seen us.
battery was at like 15%.
Yeah, there was the battery was the issue.
The first time I agree entirely.
Ballast, blow. Blow the ballast.
I can't.
Blow the ballast.
I was
now.
getting blown.
Someone blow ballast.
Emergency ballast.
It's going.
I'm blowing it. I'm blowing it. It's going.
Okay, we're set.
It's getting blocked.
I agree.
Stand in the middle.
I think we didn't make that correct.
15 seconds. 15 seconds.
We hopped. I mean, we knew it was going to be risky going for the
5,
second shots.
4,
But once we
3,
killed that gunboat, I
2,
mean, it felt
1,
way safer.
traveling.
Woo! Do you get some leeway with the crush depth crushing you? Yeah, I mean, 20 meters is only when you start to maybe spring leaks.
Gunboat was paramount.
Travel, and it just dropped us like a fucking rock.
I don't know why. Was there a little bit in the front ballast there or something?
Do I switch the engines to forward?
Nope, full reverse.
No.
Keep them going.
I'll let.
Full reverse,
Yeah.
alright.
We're at an appropriate depth. We should be able to get out and start bailing.
All right, let's get this water out, guys. Good shit. We're that's gonna call it for today. I don't think we should push any farther. So.
Yeah, we might need to
go
go to a dry dock and repair.
Go ahead and bail
Wait,
out.
What we did right.
We need to dive. Collie's approaching now.
Dive.
Dive.
Barge.
There's a barge, enemy Collie barge approaching us. Plus the HE's on us.
Can we get on someone on the gun? Fuck. All right.
No, we just want to dive.
I'm flooding ballast as fast as I can.
We have contact on us. We need you north side through the hex.
Get ready to
Lawman, please
Get
move
ready
away.
to.
We're
Get
already
ready
at
to
the
full forward.
bridge at Morgan's.
Let me through, please.
Tell me
No
when
damage.
I
Forward
need
now.
to
Full
start.
forward now.
These gas grenades, I don't think are doing
Wrench
anything
forward.
to
Wrench forward.
us.
I have the
Thank you.
damaged
Away, please.
ship
Stop
still over
standing
there. I'm
in
gonna
the
send them your way.
Alright, we're at a depth of 6.
6 and
Crushing
dropping
hard.
how fast.
Let me know.
Dropping
when
at
we're
4.
good.
Dropping at point 4.
We're
Bring the
safe-
center
safe
back
depth
up
now.
the below the front.
Those gas grenades are not doing anything to us.
Reducing negative ballast.
Yeah, we don't need to bring gas masks in the
need-
future.
Which
need
hex
Blow
are
the
you
center.
guys
We're
at?
still falling. We're still
Should
falling.
still bring the gas masks.
Yeah, I'm
Alright.
putting us at 5%.
Just in case.
Thank you.
I think like one gas mask. with
Battery
one spare,
5%.
though.
Battery
Battery's-
at the 5%.
Roger.
It's gonna force us to go up in a second.
It is. It really is. That's not good. Where are our
I think they're out
gunboats?
of it.
Send
they're out
any
of ammo.
gunboats you have right now to that X.
We need to
We're
go back
we're about to be
northwest.
forced to surface because of our battery. We're gonna try and get to the west as soon as
Should
possible.
I flush the
Engine.
ballast?
Get us facing west
yet.
and
Sorted.
traveling there
Engines forward.
as soon as possible.
Hey, firm. I have one boat
Forward.
en route as quick as I can.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting on engine forward.
Engine forward,
It's
face
forward,
west.
it's forward.
You stop. Dying.
Battery at 1%.
It looks like a
We're
Top
gonna
Gun took
have to
damage. There's
rise.
Smoke.
We're rising either way, so let's go ahead and rise now. I'm gonna get on the gun on top
Get on
side.
that top.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right
Top
up.
Gun looks
I
damaged.
think you guys just gotta kill
Oh,
on that
top
barge.
Gun is disabled.
Oh my god.
Flushing
hangman.
ballast.
What's their depth?
It's
Depth
we're
was
about to be
10.
on surface.
We're rising.
We have to be.
Yeah.
Keep full reverse. Keep full reverse.
No, not full reverse.
Whichever.
Full west, as fast, fucking west as fast as we can. We need to get to the AI gunship. Why am I getting carried away? Ooh. Oh god. Rise, rise. It's fucking, the current carries you away. What is this?
I'm oh no.
Can we hold the
I can't
ship?
physically rise anymore.
Yeah, we have no battery power.
No, come back.
That's why I was asking
No.
if we should splash at 3%
blast
power.
are coming.
Reverse if we can.
No, I'm gone. I'm gone, lads.
Alright. Well, we cannot be on the surface then.
Battery check.
Just get it safe.
0% still.
0. Flush it out, boys.
Yeah, you should be able.
Down the ladder. If there is an emergency, I'll heal you afterwards. Got it? Don't. If it's an emergency, just jump.
Yeah, try to get some water out so we speed up. We should be traveling northwest.
It's better to heal broken ankles than.
Is it safe to go on top of the hole? So I climb up and get
Just
water
barely.
out?
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Throw a bucket out and just drop back in.
Only people who are not as important can go and flush out the water. Got it? Everyone else stay inside, just in
I
case.
couldn't have flushed my water.
Put the bucket in the urge, and then people will
Aqua,
take it
if you
out.
want to spawn,
over the thing.
if you want to spawn at Quietus, that's where we're heading to repair.
That should be
The thing you
friendly.
hear is our friendly gun.
Sorry, I
escort.
was getting ready to spawn at the park.
Yeah, just keep that friendly gunboat to stay as close as it can to us.
That is the plan. I've
I
got
need to
1
stop
hour.
getting me off the ladder.
There are mines on the crossing, remember?
Yeah.
Terribly sorry we weren't there to cover you for that. I figured we were safe.
No, yeah, it's fine.
Is there any way we can get battery?
If we stop,
deployed
or
on
if we
the
were traveling in
boat.
reverse.
Yeah, go ahead and stop here.
Oh shit, a submarine.
Hello, boys.
Oh my god, look at you.
Nice.
Hey, holding.
Hey,
Hello. That's great.
All right. This should
barge is full of grenades.
this should be regenerating battery now, yeah.
Drop down a space.
Hey again, CJ.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on? Why are you guys so damaged?
We're okay.
You just came back from a successful raid.
What do you need? What do you need?
Successful raid, but some of us are in danger.
We don't need anything. We just need to leave. We just.
Yeah, we're good. We're just here to use your boat as safety.
Hello, CJ.
that's
Hello,
what we
CJ.
were
We
hoping.
meet again.
I'm sorry you drowned.
Can we help?
You can get
No,
on.
we're good.
You guys need any help? Okay.
We're solid. We're solid. Don't worry. We've got
We
people
appreciate you.
here. We can help.
No, we appreciate you.
guys-
We're good.
We have to go back to a port to repair.
No,
you don't
have to go back to a port to repair.
Yes, we do.
No, you don't. We're prepared from another boat. If we get on the side, we can fix you. If we get on the side. No. Do you have naval plating in your boat?
No, that's a
Maybe I'm just thinking of gunboats. Let us try.
Yeah.
Well, you know what?
We need naval plating to repair this.
Hold on, we should be expecting the fucking destroyers, to be honest, in a second if they say they're calling out they fucked you up.
No. We fucked up them.
Oh, you fucked them up?
Yeah, we.
Well, we fucked up their logistics and their port. We didn't really go for. We killed a gunboat and a couple lodges and the port. They went in the accident so bad, I know.
Look how much I've grown up. This is me and
Oh, wow, you've taken some hits. What hits you?
The bucket up.
Let me through.
Oh, there we go.
They disabled.
That's what you guys got there.
Hello.
That's about it.
I'm the captain of this here vessel, boys. We report a successful
Would you mind
strike.
if I come aboard and look at the inside?
You can look, but we're gonna leave soon, so make sure you're back on your boat
Yeah, we're
after.
heading back to our base soon.
Yep.
So wait, does this ship
I just,
have a gun?
I just want to look at the inside.
You're gonna want a space bar or you take a little damage
We need
going
to
down.
leave the ladder clear for now. We're still bailing water.
Does this
Yep,
ship have a gun?
yep. If you hand me a bucket, I'll help out.
We don't need help. We got enough buckets.
Don't do bucket. There's way too many people on the ladder.
Alright, sounds good.
There are mines everywhere, and turret is disabled.
Yeah. That's why we're using this boat as cover. We're gonna bail out our water so we can stay above surface, and then the mines don't affect us.
I'm gonna get a field gun. So don't get it. I'm gonna crew it. Because there's enemy armor out there.
I can't get on.
Brooks taking this one to get a field gun.
Fucking celebrities, mate. Let's go.
Yeah.
Holy shit, those mines are terrifying.
Upvote my map post on Port of Rhyme. Upvote that shit.
Yeah, the nut struck hard.
Alright, I'll be back to pick up crew later.
Where's the excess stockpile?
Ugh. Hold up.
Just got back after traveling. What happened in Wino VOD? VOD will be uploaded at the end of stream.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just an issue that Twitch has when play music sometimes.
If we had done them all at the seaport, I think we might have got it.
Next time.
I need to get this bar off.
It takes about 4 to 5 torpedoes.
Yeah, we were close to that, to taking it out, but I mean, obviously the threat was becoming too high. And they intentionally put barges and Logi ships in the way to eat the shots.
Oh, I can't see. I couldn't do that.
Can someone
Oh
kill
shit,
my
wait guys,
ankles?
let me get a gun. Let me get a gun and get on.
You can send a fear at once.
Also, I think when we
Alright,
were on the
did you
surface,
wanna
we
hop
could've
in,
just
take a
done
look?
max range shots instead of worrying about.
We're about to head out soon.
Ranging them.
Guys, don't let the boat
DJ
leave
is a
without
little
me.
bit of a wild card. Just
Yeah, once we had
warn you.
Azimuth and we were fully back.
Wait, sorry, what?
I'm trying to control him, but he's a bit of a wild card.
Oh no, it's okay. Listen, we've had a lot of fans coming down the river, you know?
Please.
You're gonna need extra diesel.
A lot of people like to tour the submarine.
Thank you.
Don't make
I'm
it
gonna
back.
take that
Just leave it.
Oh god, I'm
Don't
so
make it
glitched.
back.
What the
You
fuck?
dismantle it with one button.
I'm very decent.
Good luck, boys. Yep.
Alright.
Alright, are we bailed out?
Yep.
All clear.
Alright, let's get hands to stations,
Wait,
get ready to depart.
Check the storage for more water buckets. that I
Spotter
have.
at that dude.
I told you all I'd die on this ship.
See them building another boat behind you? Just send the boat.
You're good to go. Close
You
to
can
the
stay
ramp.
there. You can.
Yeah.
I think we're ready to head
A lot of
out.
people have been bashing this up. What is your thoughts? It's fucking awful.
We don't
Who
want
in-
to dive
This
at all.
bucket's
We got
empty.
mines in front of us.
We were held up inside their BB, and it took
Damn. That's not how it works.
Yeah.
Alright, CJ, tour's over. We gotta go.
Okay. I killed myself. Have a nice day.
Victor? Alright, snap a pic of me, the glorious captain. Hang on, let me get my gun out.
Yeah, you gotta get his good side.
Let me get some bucket out.
This guy's a war hero, you know. And Bed Bananas,
I think, is this is the first successful strike from a submarine on the Eastern Sea, right?
Perhaps?
I think so.
Yeah, let's say so. Why not?
I mean,
Yeah,
it was made this morning. You know, it's got to be pretty close.
Absolutely.
Hi, CJ.
All right,
You go, man.
post it to Kali Discord. Hell yeah.
Monster! Kill him! Get him!
All right, all hands to stations. Let's get us home, boys.
Full
Alright,
battery.
everybody aboard. Pulling out.
Be smooth sailing.
Can I go with you?
No.
Oh, okay.
You'll die.
Have a nice day.
Have a good day, man. Good luck.
I
Have a good one.
appreciate you though. Bye. Good luck, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Damn, Chaos, you
Cinematic.
look fucked
Kill
up.
captain.
All right, we're pulling
Someone's
out.
saying it's the first sub scene on the east.
Yeah, who sieges with a submarine? I mean, come on.
I mean, that's that's what we can do. That's the power of the sub.
You know, I'm
Apparently
actually
nuts.
starting to see the benefit of torpedo angled at depth for specifically doing that shit because they organize really quickly to block torps from hitting the port.
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah,
pretty
so
common.
if we went for depth, we would have been able to hit that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the seaport goes all the way down, right? Or
Yeah.
at least most of the way down.
Well,
Alright, now I can
even
show you
then
guys
we
the
would be
map.
able to still,
The-
like,
the no
surface
info map.
torp. Like, I think
We're heading home.
I imagine the torp
So
might
what
be
we
able to go
did
directly
was
under
we
it a little
came
bit. I
down.
don't-
First we
so
were
if
operating in
we
this
went
area.
really deep, and then we could
Didn't really
angle
have
up
much
at it,
contact.
that
We
would
took
probably
out some
work too.
rowboats and some
Yeah.
logi barges. We
I'm gonna have to dip here soon.
refueled here.
Yeah, what's up?
Went west.
Could
and
we
then
use the safety
south.
ballast as not an emergency raise?
And
but
then we
instead
struck
an-
this seaport, but we didn't get the
secondary
kill on this.
dive.
But we killed logi
So we
ships
go even
parked
deeper.
along it. On
do
this
that?
side here, and a gunboat was
being that
parked here
emergency
that
ballast
came out
is
to
that,
fight us,
it makes us
and we
rise
took
really
that out as
fast.
well.
So we would have to like have all 3 ballasts semi-pumped in a really weird way. Because if it's anything like the main ballast, where I can do like 2% change, and it like makes us rise almost instantly.
Thank you.
I mean, say what you like about the submarine. This was really fun, man.
It was great.
Fun all coordinating stuff.
But it's so much harder than them having to just
Yeah.
drive a boat and drop mines in the water to beat us.
Hey, you know what?
But
You know what?
doesn't
I'm
that
gonna-
make it better? Doesn't that just
I'm
make
gonna
it better
say
when
it.
it works?
It makes
I'm gonna
us
say
better.
it. The reason they gave us the sub first is because devs knew that wardens were the ones to figure it out. We are
Yeah.
the champions. They were like,
Call
oh,
elementary
we
school.
gotta, yeah, we gotta give those collie kids an easy destroyer, you know, something that they can just drive around in, you know.
Yeah, they need the handicap. Yeah.
They know that wardens are the high skill players who know what to do, you know.
Just to be able to go and do what we were like doing there, though, is I think next time we're gonna be a lot more aggressive and confident. The
That
gunboat
seaport is
shield
dead.
was ace.
That seaport is dead next time.
Yeah.
For sure, for sure.
Awesome work,
Sorry,
Gunboat.
Chad. It's
But
gonna keep
nothing
flickering.
better
I'm
than you
typing.
all.
Just
Dude,
sunbasking
my
on
crew
the
was
surface.
such a joy
We'll
tonight.
be able to do it a
I
lot
cannot
safer
I
too.
cannot
Just
overstate it.
dive and push back.
You can see the absolute mass of mines that's just on the ground out here. It's insane.
They had about 3 days to do all this, though.
Okay, but this was contested territory, not even home territory.
Not when they had the destroyer out here. These seas were not contested when that destroyer was out here.
Yeah.
Oh, Bed might have lost voice chat. Are we gonna pull back and refuel first?
Hello? Test. Can you hear me?
Here, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, that's
I'm
this,
gonna head
yeah.
to the. I'm gonna head to the platform for refuel.
Bring us to Aqua. Are you waiting at Quietus?
Oh, he's
I'm
here.
on the boat.
How'd you get on the boat?
I spawned at the partisan boat.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool. All right. Then
we'll
yeah,
head
we
for
can
the
we can go to the
platform
platform.
We took an insanely complicated vehicle on a regiment that was made this war, didn't fucking lose it, got kills, and for next time, I'm feeling so good. This is an amazing
Okay.
training op.
Yeah, no, that's what
I'm also gonna say my friend he did say not to say this, but he was like, we should probably not move out because we're a bunch of noobs. But you know what? Fuck that. We're
Frick that
kings,
guy,
goddamn
man.
it. We're
Yeah.
goddamn kings.
My eyes were opened a lot
Wanna know-
better when we struck the port, and I realized like how efficient that could be. Like, holy shit, we can actually just go strike any port.
Want to know what
I
else is
totally
funny?
agree. I think there's
Everyone
still
else
work that
goes
needs to be
removed.
done on these subs to make them viable enough to make that easy, but we can at least have a use case for now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Everyone else is a noob in these subs, so this is the perfect time for a noob regiment to learn something new.
I gotta head out. Is it? You think it's safe?
Oh, it's safe. You're good.
Yeah, I might even not
Alright.
make the full trip back. We'll see. But yeah, no worries, man. You can leave.
Fucking
your gear
amazing
in-
work, everybody.
Put your
Whoa,
gear in the
this
hole.
is so promising. I
Hell
can't
yeah,
tell you.
Bed.
Been playing this game for a while, and the coordination here is
Hell
actually.
yeah.
And I've been in many other ops, like just joining them.
Yeah.
For the stuff.
I'm-
and
You know what? I
I'm,
think
I'm
like
so
the
proud of
different-
all of you.
I think the one training operation did giant work and made a difference.
Yeah, I agree.
My
Let's
training
go back
mission.
over to the peanut squad, so we can pet each all
Sure,
of us
sure.
on the back.
Yeah, sure.
Such a treat to
mission was
Hello.
the
Hey, everybody, we're joining this chat.
Yay!
Hey,
Everybody.
welcome back.
I was saying the same thing, Stream. Fucking amazing work, everybody. The training really paid off, and we also learned valuable lessons. And
Oh.
We can drop anchors in.
I need to show the performance of my guys tonight. Everyone in the gunboats did so unbelievably well. We had 0 lost boats. We got 1 that's damaged that's on its way to port, but 0 were lost. We had like 3 actual casualties, and one of them was a rando. And we sunk 5 boats.
Squad, so I could actually
Yeah, you guys did better than we did.
Oh my god, I'm so proud of you guys.
And the strat of using gunboats and the sub to cover each other's weak spots, having the gunboats as a backup shield is
When that barge
strat.
came up with the grenades, when that other gunboat came up, we just rolled up and sent them to hell.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was so nice.
Wonderful.
I think that kind of proves you don't want to take one of these out without gunboats.
Gotta get a little bit closer.
Yeah, definitely.
Doing my boo
They're only available at a dock. We're at a dock.
Can you extend the drawbridge at all to us?
We gotta get a little bit closer.
Oh God, please say I don't have to go further than
If you hop
here.
in the water, you can click E to jump on our boat.
The little bridge thing doesn't extend to other boats. It's just to land.
Oh,
on
I have to be standing on.
hard targets.
Yes.
I can't be if I'm at the dock, I can poke it with the hammer. But if I'm on the boat, I can't. Interesting.
Just need to coordinate with a second sub.
Ooh, main boat
See,
was down to
that's
48%.
that's where that's too many moving parts. Fuck that. You can operate with a sub in an area. I think like you could say.
Still, only 50% damage with no repairs for an entire.
Submarine 1, you operate
I'll
in
take
this group of hexes. Submarine 2, you operate
I'm
here.
heading out, everybody.
But like
I'm gonna go to the
converging on
surface and
something
wave
is
goodbye.
fucking crazy.
Bye bye.
Yeah,
Alright.
geez, man. Thanks for playing.
Good job, Bed. You killed it as usual. Looking forward to
Oh,
the
he
next.
can't because he's not in the squad anymore.
Fuck yeah, awesome work, everybody. I'm extremely
I
proud. We got
can't
an
because he's
amazing
in the
promise.
way.
Oh, sorry.
Oatuka, our ship is set.
I'm a colonial. I think you use
We
a
could go this
significant
game
stream
and
delay if you do
beyond.
something next time. Good
I'm
luck.
feeling that confident with this regiment so far. So.
Yeah,
I think
I mean,
these guys handle,
maybe,
like, the most
but I
fucked up
also
armor
don't
we
care
can
that much. We didn't lose the sub, and
These guys are
if people
good.
want to try that hard
Also,
and still
there's one
fail,
thing I want to say
then that's just
quickly
even
before you
funnier.
leave Bed.
Yeah.
So yeah, my mom was watching us, and she had no idea what the fuck was going on the entire time, but she did say that we all sounded incredibly professional. And she like,
yeah.
Hell yeah.
We're mom certified.
Hell
Crazy
yeah.
peanuts.
Mom certified. Hell
Moms
yeah.
love
Mom
us.
certified.
Yeah. Put that in the Discord.
Moms
label.
love us. Collies hate us.
All right. Good night.
Wait, Ben, I'm gonna send you a
Alright,
DM
peace out,
as,
Ben.
as you get off.
I'm working on it. Not letting me.
We have crossed both bridges and we're heading northward now.
All right, new username just dropped. Mom certified Captain Stringbones. I'll take it.
Heck
Deserved.
yeah,
Try
bro.
that one.
Deserved.
Oh, I've said it like 12 times tonight. Everyone was just such a pleasure to play with. Like, not even just gameplay-wise, tone.
Yeah.
Everyone was so lovely.
Yeah,
We didn't really have a bad interaction at all, to be honest.
Like, even the
Damn.
randos that came by were so polite.
It was
Yeah, we
cute.
had
They
that
just
guy
wanted to
who
see the
stayed
submarines.
on.
Yeah, we were
I think
kind of
that
hard
guy-
on them, but we had to be. But yeah, they,
So
you
we
randos
had
are
one that
usually
was
chill.
our rear gunner for a while. And he was chill. I think he was zooded out of his mind, though.
Did he participate in any of the actual fights? I hope he got to see something.
Yeah, he helped shoot up a motorboat.
He
Hey, you know, he ain't the only one zooted out of his mind, if you know what I'm saying.
Like, this dude was like repeating himself in like a. You know how like when some people get very they're having a great time and they get very apologetic for every small thing they think they're doing wrong. He was doing that.
Well, I think he was also just apologetic because he was like, he didn't want to be a burden. He wanted to be like, he's literally the guy from like the movies who stows away on the pirate ship because he just wants to see the pirate life of adventure. He would do literally any job on board. He just wanted to see it so bad.
And I think
He was literally a stowaway.
Well,
Or counterpoint, he's Canadian.
Well, he
And that's
told
why he
me
was saying sorry all the time.
It's potential for that.
he told me his backstory. If you want me to.
Ooh, backstory.
Oh God, what's this?
Backstory lore.
I mean, he's not the
more
fucking
on
main
stream.
character.
That feels a bit voyeuristic.
Yeah, I won't say on stream, but
We're
he
gonna
did
keep
tell
that
me-
one to ourselves.
Put it in the Discord. You can read about it.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
Or if anyone
Ben
has,
fell asleep on
if
top
people
of
have
the boat,
clips of
actually.
tonight or anything, like you guys recording your own perspectives, I don't know if anyone was or not, but if anyone has
We should
like,
get a pic of all 4 boats.
I would love to see
or all
gunboat
5 boats.
the gunboat POV of the engagements because that was fun.
I've honestly been
Michael?
thinking of doing that. If someone could help me set that up, I'm down
Oh,
to like
shit,
stream
one
my
second.
perspective.
Guru, how are you guys doing back there?
We're almost at the oil rig outside of the port.
You're so close, brother.
I cannot
We're almost there.
How
Remember
much
the old
insanity.
saying, the old words of the old masters, we didn't hear no bell.
Civi is coasting next to us, taunting us with how much faster his barge is.
As is right, he's forced to be there to help.
He did try and push us, and it doesn't seem like you can actually push other boats to go faster.
This
The
should be a
physics
landing
don't
channel
seem
for
to
the
allow
nut
it.
Discord. I'm locked in the shadow
No, you can't
dimension.
move other boats. 'cause we got
There
Trekker
should be
stuck
a
on boat
welcome
again
room you
while
can
he was on a
see.
boat. That
but,
was the Lieutenant
yeah,
General. we,
wait,
like,
shouldn't you
got
see an
stuck on a boat
info
at the
room?
very beginning tonight.
Are we refueling
And,
that now?
We are
and then at
refilled
the,
now.
like, the big
Okay,
boat
let me
in
know.
the middle of the harbor, full of like the nicest people I've ever seen.
Let me know
He
when we're good
spawned
to
a
head
boat
out.
and then got stuck on us again.
Actually, one sec. I'm just gonna quickly grab a drink.
All right, we're coming
Can't
into
see
port
message history?
now, but I
Oh,
kind of
okay.
need someone
Hang on,
to
I can do
guide
that.
me in so I'd get it right the first time. I don't have to reposition because that'll take ages.
I think that's up to Civi.
View channel. Oh, that's what it is. You
Yeah, I don't
can't
know where to go.
see- Read message history. There you go.
Sub crew, we were gonna have to switch back to the other squad.
No. It's okay. I changed the squad lock.
Okay.
There you go.
We should still swap back after we get underway.
Yeah, we will.
Bill,
We should get a pic of all 5 boats
Change the
when
squad
we
lock back again.
get repaired.
Bill,
Oh yeah, we should definitely get a group picture with the
I can barely hear you.
kill me.
I want one with the smoking
Oh.
turret to show that we were in combat. All right.
Yeah. We'll make Guru go all the way with the damaged boat all the way back to base.
That's your man.
God.
Oh God, please stop.
Okay, maybe not that.
So our
Not
current,
cycles.
our current problem is actually getting this thing repaired. The dry docks might be in use, and we might not have a chance to get it.
I mean, we
We
could
don't have.
pull out another day
while.
and just repair it, right?
Yeah.
Let's not assume that it's gonna be
mobile.
empty for us, and just go back to our port, and then we can coordinate a time to just go out and repair this thing like off stream, off active duty.
If they manage to destroy it while it's this far inland, frankly, they earned it.
Do we
I
know
mean,
how
no.
long it takes to
No,
repair?
fuck them. They don't earn it.
Start driving us forward. Get us out of here.
Captain.
All right, we're gonna switch back.
Nope.
Sub crew, switch back to sub squad.
See you, sub crew.
Oh, swap
See you,
squad
boys.
up, Ben.
All right, hands to stations, boys. Whoa. Ooh.
What if my station is this plank?
Then you stay and you get off the plank and you leave.
Bill, swap squad.
'Cause I have a gun.
Yeah, sorry.
PB, weigh anchor when you come down.
All right.
I hope I was doing well as driver. If there's anything you guys
Yeah, you did fine, man.
need me to do, if there's anything I can do better, just let me know.
Yeah, maybe go a
I
little
will,
faster. You know.
Yeah.
I'd say
My
next
comments.
time have
Oh, go ahead.
the driver
We are
and the
unable. We
engine
were
guy in
disabled
the
by,
Discord call together.
or well, not. I
So
wouldn't even
it's
say we're
not clear.
disabled. The gun
That
was
could be
disabled
helpful, yeah, and
by
I was trying to help like, call out when
spam grenades
he needed to
from
switch engine.
a gunboat
And
and a barge.
there was that
but
moment where
took
I
out
was kind
both
of
of
yelling
those and
for
left.
like full ahead, and nobody was listening.
All right.
Everyone should have a
I was
bucket as
healing
well.
people, so
Pull
I
us
was
backwards?
busy at that time.
Yeah, he was stopping me
Yeah.
from dying, so it was,
okay.
it was hard.
My
Okay,
comments
fair.
to Ice. He was really on the spot with that ballast.
Man,
Reverse.
it's so fucking hard to get that shit set right too.
Bill
You
reverse.
did really good.
Bill
And
reverse.
Swabbers
I
too.
was-
You were great.
Bill reverse. Bill
I was
reverse.
gonna say if the
Yep.
the driver and the engine guy really coordinate, they can pull off some really cool moves.
Yeah, I wanted to do that, but
on.
actually it's not as cool as you might think, because when a propeller is full speed, like if we're full speed ahead, and you wanted to do like a hard right turn, it doesn't actually do anything, and it actually fucks you up if you try to hard right with forward momentum, because the propeller has to spin all the way down, then start spinning in the direction that you want it to. So it's not as cool as, like, you know, you might think, but it is doable.
Yeah, I was gonna suggest we try and pull a Crazy Ivan if anyone gets that reference.
Some bootleg turns.
Let's get us heading northwest. You
Copy
can't
that.
drift the sub.
I'm gonna go get some sun, baby.
One thing we could maybe try out is if we're going full speed ahead and we hit the
We have battle tanks already, or sorry, we have plans for tanks already. Battleships, I don't think we're gonna make one.
Keep momentum going, and then we kind of just like pull a sick drift or something.
How recently was Subtech
It does
unlocked?
keep our momentum.
I think we've had it for a bit now,
Also,
but we
about
took
how
a while to make it.
reversing is better for the batteries. What if we reverse the engines and then hit reverse to go forward?
Interesting.
It's well, maybe, but I think the main idea is that when we're going in reverse, the boat has like a slight upward cant to it, which makes us quote unquote on the surface.
Yeah, I think there is
So I think it's a direction of travel thing.
whatever.
Well, no, it's all about not moving. So the weirdness of it being able to charge while we're backing up is what's weird.
My theory would be, like, if we're moving into, like, say we're gonna go engage the seaport in stealth.
Bit more west.
Copy. We would put the engines in full reverse, and then I would inch us forward slowly, and then at that point we don't
I
have
like
to
that.
scream for full reverse at any point.
Yeah, I like
And
that.
then yeah.
That definitely works. And if it plays into, you know, the battery stuff at all, that'd be great too. We'll see.
Another thing to test out in next training session.
We didn't lose any gunboats either, did we?
Nope.
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 Dude, what a good engagement we did.
Yeah. I'll try to come up
We
with a
lost
full tally.
everything on every other mission. We lost almost everything. This is our first really good mission that went like pretty much to plan. A bit hairy at the end there, but we did really well.
I've got an idea for a training. So what we can do for a training is we can have a row of barges protecting another boat. And what we want to do is not hit the other barges, but hit that boat in the center.
Yeah, from underneath.
That's a good
from
idea.
underneath.
Because that's what they did with the seaport, and you want to get to that seaport, not the barges.
Did anybody see that guy nearly drop through the hatch, but then he got blown up by his own grenades?
Yes.
What a fucking idiot! I
Yeah,
wish
that
there
let
was a
me
way
up
we
while I
could
was-
close the top hatch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
like permanently.
Totally agreed.
Hiding the map.
Or
text
at
is
least
it-
have
no, well,
a-
Crossing
a
soon.
I'm.
5,
LMG
4,
on
I hide it
3,
for the intel map,
2,
yes.
1, and
But
we are
I'm
crossing
happy
now.
to show this one.
Sorry to
Tonight's VOD
sorry to cut you
available?
off like
Yep.
that. I just
No, you're fine.
like to. Yeah.
I don't care.
It's better to
So
stop us from talking than have
Yeah,
to
yeah,
think
yeah.
about.
the
Okay, I'll keep doing that then.
Hey.
So the final tally for kills, I believe, was... Hang on. We took out 3 enemy barges. One of them had a jeep on it, so that one counts as a jeep kill too. We took out a gunboat, 2 speedboats, and in total across all those was about 30, maybe 20 to 30 infantry. So, and then we damaged the seaport but not destroy.
We should calculate
Absolutely
the mats that all
God.
tallies to.
I feel like If you do that, it's gonna sound less cool.
Yeah, don't say that. Don't do that. I'll tell you that. Don't. Do
I
that
already
one.
know the mats in my head. Don't say that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Never
the
tell
bright
me the
side,
numbers.
If we actually destroy that, they do lose some of the stuff that's stored inside of it, which would be a significant hit.
Yeah, that would be sweet. And we were close to
Oh,
that, but
100%.
again, we got driven out. We were really close.
I suppose we don't
The
know what was
supply
in the
ship
ship's
says
side.
bed.
No, we just assume that it's the best stock seaport in the entire.
Yeah.
map.
What? Do you know the name, Ben? So it wasn't. Sorry, it was 2 of the, like bigger barges, and then one of the.
So covered.
Yeah, the covered one. Yeah. Does anyone know the name of those?
Ooh, those are good. I don't know the collie name, but those are good to kill.
Can someone real quick just make sure I'm guided to the bridge?
That actually might be worth
10 degrees
the
left.
number.
Heading
Copy.
full west. Heading full west. Oh wait, what the fuck?
Oh no, fuck.
Random
God
boats.
damn it. God damn it, who put these boats
Who
here?
put these boats here? I mean, you're kind of pushing it though. Just keep going.
So yeah, you.
Fuck.
Contacts out the side of us.
I see
Enemy
the contact.
barge. South. Oh, come on.
Just shoving it out of the way.
Ooh, awkward.
Cringe, yeah. Cringe.
Can't even dive. Ooh.
Dive, dive, dive. Oh wait, no, yeah, no, don't. I
That'd
was
be
saying that as a joke, and then I was like, oh no, if
instant
someone
death.
took that to me seriously.
Okay.
Yeah, if someone took me
I'm on the
seriously, I'm
top,
sorry.
so no one can dive because I am not on the ballast.
So, Lawman, you said you took out the ones that look like shipping cargo containers, like freighters. kind of
Yeah,
deal,
it's like the
we were?
ones. Not. I think they weren't the ones next to us, but I don't know. They looked kind of like this one, right? Red.
Yeah, they would look like that.
There was one that you said had a vehicle on it.
Yeah, it had a Jeep inside of it.
Now Jeeps, that's big money, man.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's like 70 BMATs.
Killing 2 of those.
No,
that's
don't
pretty
say
good.
the name.
2 of those.
I'm not saying the
words.
numbers.
And I think we
I'm
had.
not saying
No,
it. I'm
someone
saying
else
it's
did.
really good.
So are the
Someone else did.
those are supply ships, and the other ones are barges. Okay, so we got 2 supply ship kills and a barge kill.
Huge. It's the mats also doesn't take into account the number of days we ruined. Like we ruined so many
Yeah.
people's days.
And what
that
if
only
that
get to
Jeep-
be on here for 3 hours a day, you know? They must be
What
so
if
upset.
that Jeep was really, really sentimental to those collies, and they're really devastated that they lost it?
The
Like I-
longboat killed 2. Yeah, we
That's a
killed,
walk all the
we
way
killed
over.
two speedboats. We killed 2 speedboats with 3 on them, but that wasn't us. That was 1 gunboat. One.
You imagine, like, going to the port and being like, oh man, they blew up my Jeep, I'm gonna have to walk.
Hello. Thank you.
As we slowly limp home.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, we
We're
got
home like
kills.
champions.
Yeah.
And you should see the other guy.
And his Jeep.
He's crying, man, he's crying.
I'm gonna
5,
say,
4 kills.
actually, like,
2
I was kinda
speedboats,
like,
1
oh, man,
gunboat,
this thing's a fucking
1
wreck, but
barge,
you know what? I
2
love
supply
driving this
ships.
thing now. This is so fucking fun.
Which is not
Oh, yeah.
bad, dude.
It's a shame
now that-
Slade couldn't join us.
Now that oh no, Slade's gonna take my spot. No.
Yes, he is.
It's good to have a couple of
Sad.
pilots on hand.
Ah well, he earned it. I'm glad to have done my part.
Hey, you're still on the list for being on the boat, so don't worry.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Ran out of ammo.
You know, driving is it's just a whole different game. You know,
Wait, we
sitting
took
on that
Briars off that
ballast.
too? Hang on. Yeah, we took Briar. The land boys took Briar, and we cleared the fucking.
No way!
Yeah.
and we cleared the
did
ocean.
it. The nuts
We did. That was us. That was us.
We did that.
All us.
We did that. It wasn't the hours and hours of fighting that they were doing in Briars. That was us.
Now
Yeah,
we
exactly.
showed up,
I
fired a
think
few torpedoes.
Probably fair that we caused enough of a commotion and a distraction. People had
And,
to
and
Actually,
a
yeah.
denial of
vote,
Jeeps
you
as
know?
well. They were
Oh,
really
they-
using those Jeeps to
they were
push.
probably
we need a
screaming
Jeep
to
up
our-
here quick! They're pushing! We need
Yeah,
a Jeep!
all those people in those barges were people that were not fighting on the front lines.
Yeah, so like 20.
That's like
at least
7
20
people per barge. Yeah, 7
Yeah.
people per barge.
Yeah, I mean, it was unironically a
You're
good
gonna
help.
see something cool.
Yeah, we kind of own, you know. We're pretty good experts at this.
A little
thing,
bit of badasses.
Well, we'll
Badasses.
see a
Legends,
post about
I'd
us
say.
How
on Reddit
Legends.
badass?
soon.
How badass?
Oh, he's gone.
That wasn't that badass.
Oh, PB, PB.
He's gone.
PB.
Who says I'm
Oh,
gone?
he made it back.
I'm as gone as our turret. Gone.
But looking over at Lawman's stream when he was on top of the sub as we were trying to get away, and the water was trying to wash him away.
Yeah, I was
it's
like,
so
holy
tense.
shit.
I'm like sat
I
in
was
the.
3 points off
I'm
of
sat in the
being
sonar.
overweight.
I'm like,
I was
can't
panicking
do
too.
anything.
Yeah.
I was panicking too because I was like,
I mean,
do
it's good
do
to
I
know.
keep going? Do I
Even
stop?
if you're on the surface, if the water is at the depth of like the top, then the water just carries you away, and you can't do anything about it, because you don't have the move speed to keep up with the boat, and you like lose your magnetic traction to the boat or whatever the fuck. But you can
Sorry,
still
we
walk
lost
up.
you, Aqua.
It's okay. I was carrying a
But
little
hey.
water anyways.
At least we saved the most important man on the boat.
Honestly, that second push after we thought we were safe was like, I was so terrified.
Yeah, that was not great. Not the best. I was like, man, if we dive now, we might just sink. But we have to dive.
I felt my heart. I felt my heart sinking as we were diving, and I thought it was it. But you know what?
God, that time where I was just like below the bells, I'm like freaking
Yeah,
the hell
no,
out.
because it was so hard because I had to try and balance the ballast with the water that was in the boat so that we could still be underwater.
Yeah, maybe we could have a dedicated Top Gunner
Oh
who's
my
just
God.
there to
Relax.
dive.
We
but
got
that seems so
to
niche.
to 27.98 meters below. Okay.
Oh my God!
Wait.
Jesus.
27.
No.
27.98.
Dude, I swear, I think I saw the naked lady that Bed was talking about.
Oh shit!
I saw her too.
We have to go back. We have to go back now.
They dropped a grenade on her. We couldn't see her anymore.
Go back. You're pushing this barge or the supply ship.
Yeah.
What's the
We
maximum
survived
depth?
across. Maximum depth, I think, is like 30.
Jeez, we almost hit the bottom of the ocean, man.
How's it going, Ness? Like what you see?
So we survived at crush depth for quite a bit without. So
I think, I mean, if we were at that deep, we might have gotten a leak from it, but we had people on top of it right away, and that was great, guys.
Okay.
Man, stop pushing their barge.
So
Stop
scary.
bullying the Logi boat.
Land on the roof.
Those poor guys, I don't think they're gonna be able to get in it now.
I think they'll be fine. They're fine.
They can get off that cliff and get on, actually. They're okay.
Just as long as
He's
it's
waiting
not
for his
locked in,
jeep. Leave him alone.
The jeeps aren't coming. We made sure of that.
Imagine being at the front line. They're like, boys, I'm sorry, the jeeps aren't coming.
The jeeps, but they're supposed to be here. We called for them.
Well,
I
that's
can't hold
exactly
one
why
of
they
those
couldn't
jeeps.
QRF to the front line to Briar.
What's the deal? I'm in a crew. I mean, we had like
I
11,
love those jeeps.
and that felt pretty good. And we had people that were gonna
It's
be
like the
just repair
Simpsons
boys,
joke where
but
they're
we had
like,
to
well, I'm sorry.
give them double purpose rather
We're
than
gonna
just
have to
repair
cancel
boy.
the children's hospital. They stole 2 bricks.
All right, collies, we're packing up. They won the war. They took out our strategic jeep. It had all our tech supplies in it. Oh, you know what? I'm just gonna. this is what I'm gonna believe. I'm gonna believe they had a bunch of tech supplies in that jeep.
Hell yeah.
All their RMATs.
I don't-
Hundreds of RMATs.
I don't care if it was true or not. They had a bunch of
Any,
tech mats and
they were bringing all their rare materials to the front line.
Yeah, they
They
were
ran
gonna
metals.
build a destroyer right there, and we
Propaganda.
just blew up all the raw materials.
Man, this is just such a massive W.
Titanic, you might say.
I'm just happy we learned how, I mean, not really, but quote unquote easy it is to strike a port. I mean, that was like, once we were in position after we stealthed up, you know, and we were just slowly rising to the surface, like you can get under, go stealth mode, get in range, and just start firing. You could probably get off like 8 torpedoes every time. before you.
I think we
We're
could
gonna
even do
have
it
hundreds of
faster. I think
mines
we
in
waited
there.
around a bit as well.
Yeah.
We could have gotten in much quicker.
I think we slow rise. Well, I guess not even. I mean, once we're in position, we just say like, rise up. You know, you go and fucking get them and kick their ass, drop all our torps, and then just run away.
Yeah, if we just immediately dive after that and just back off.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there was much they could
How
have
many?
done.
And we can
How
fire
many
from a below
torpedoes
depth,
does it take to destroy a seaport?
At least 4.
Yeah, 4 to 5, but we only landed about 2 or 3 before it was just blocked by a bunch of shitty ships.
Damn. Yeah, you hit
I'll
that.
see you on the other side.
I was watching each of the things come in, and I was like,
I mean, also we maybe could have had somebody on the front 40 mil when we were on the surface firing.
Yeah,
just to
100%.
prevent-
I think we should have immediately
But-
done that, but it's hard
Yeah,
to like
it's
put someone up there
dangerous, though, 'cause we
and
might lose a crew.
yeah, it's hard for me to be like go up there and get ready to maybe die. But you know, if somebody in the future we want to just be like the person like expendable top
You're the sacrificial
top gun
pawn.
crew.
Hey, PB.
well, that's
know
yeah,
your
that is.
job.
Well, but
That's what Ben said.
And snipers, so we had to fill roles, right? And we didn't have a top gunner.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we
positions
just
to
do
do.
our guy.
Oh yeah, by the way, PB, we didn't sink, so we don't have to blame you for anything.
I mean,
So we'll figure something out.
destroyed. The turret got destroyed.
Nah.
Oh, okay, we'll blame you for that, PB.
All right, fine.
Yeah.
God damn it, PB. How dare you?
I blame chat for that. Let's be real.
Chad? Come on,
Chat's
Chad's done
fault.
nothing wrong. Come on, Chad's
No,
done
they've
nothing
done
wrong.
everything
They've
wrong.
done everything wrong.
I'm not sure about that. You know.
Well, you
I
know
didn't
what?
see-
Chat
I'm a
said,
chatter, I would
Chat,
know.
Chat said happy birthday to my mom, so I'm on their
I
side.
did
on
as
this.
well.
Yeah, but they didn't clap when we won and we got away. You know.
Did they?
I don't think they did. I don't think they did.
Alright, well, I'll should be checking the VOD, so if I don't see any clappers, I'll be upset. Also, crossing in 10. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, traveling. Alright, boys.
I'm still you know, huh? Oh, there we go. You know, I'm still waiting for that moment when Bad kidnaps me in my sleep and puts me into a volcano and pulls me there.
Uh-huh.
He said that's what he's gonna do to me if we fail
Oh, really?
the first tank mission. And we did.
It's coming, dude.
Yeah, keep your eye
See,
out.
yeah, you see, the thing is, Bed likes to keep you on your toes, you know? You never know when
Yeah.
he's gonna strike.
You want to
Can
hit that
someone guide me?
short-range omnidirectional ping, and
I need
you'll know when he
guidance,
comes.
He's like a wild animal.
Guide me, please.
Right, go right.
Take a right. Go to bridge. Use map.
Very hard right.
It's just hard to see where the spots are to cross through are. So
Oh, you're right, you're right.
It's just easier to have someone tell me.
Smash into bridge.
Simply pile through the bridge until it falls over, and then sail through.
This'll work. This'll work.
Yeah. Once we end here, honestly, we're just gonna drive back and park the ship.
Yeah, one of the things we're
I
probably
may
going to
just
do is going to have
end
to stash
now
this
and go
might not
upload
be
it.
able to get repairs for it, because again, it's costly. Not costly as in resource-wise, but costly as in time-wise.
Yeah.
Because the thermal plating for the plate costs 25 minutes to make.
Right turn.
And you have to get 10 of those.
Actually, we can just go left.
Can we yeah,
You can maybe go under that.
Yeah, I think we can.
Do you know, Bill, that a round pack doesn't go in the square hole.
It does if you try hard enough.
I mean, I've seen you do it, so I know that if you try hard enough, it happens.
All things are matters of willpower.
Yeah, you don't know my strength. I mean, I am a bard though, so it kind of doesn't really have
Ow. Bridge just slapped me.
Huh? What? The bridge blew me off.
Bye-bye.
God damn it, BB.
Later, loser.
Okay, well, I'm stuck. I
Oh,
can't
he's
move.
not gonna make it. He's gonna drown.
I will not drown. I will stay here until you reverse.
Alright, fine. We'll pick
Oh,
you
guys,
up.
it looks like he's drowned. I think we should leave.
Oh, yeah, he drowned. Alright, alright. Full ahead, full ahead, full.
I just heard a thunk. Did we run him over?
Do not leave.
In the arms of the
Yeah,
angels.
don't worry. We won't leave you behind. This is our nut victory parade. We can't leave you behind.
Right, notes for next time. Crossing a bridge. Duck.
There you go, bud.
What
Full
we're
ahead,
gonna want
full.
to do at this peninsula is we're gonna want to turn left to see if we can't beg a repair off the dry docks before heading home.
Copy that.
We're not gonna beg. We're
Can
gonna
you,
demand.
can
a
you
war
put a
sword.
ping where exactly it is?
You just hug the coast on the west.
I put a ping in between the two dry docks because those are the ones we got.
Thank you. I appreciate you, Aqua.
There's going to be another one eventually that's supposed to be just for repairs, but it's not up yet.
Yeah, we can take a peek, but it's pretty unlikely that they're just gonna have space for us now, right? They're probably churning shit out.
Yeah, potentially, yeah. But hey, we might get lucky, you know?
See, but I don't want to get
Can we
lucky
get a-
because that
can we get a
means
hard
that
left?
they're not doing their job.
Oh, actually, they don't have anything in them.
Oh, so scratch that.
Yeah, scrap.
All right,
Copy.
get us home.
RTB.
The only one of the dry docks has 5 hull platings, but that's not enough. We need 10.
I will BRB.
Cap.
All right, chat. Literally, all we're doing is just driving home. So I am gonna end stream because there's literally nothing gonna happen anymore. And I will end. It's either this or I just drive like another 15-20 minutes and then end there. So might as well make this like the end, and then we can talk a little bit about plans off stream without having it be an awkward transition. So yeah, we're gonna end here. Literally nothing gonna happen as a destroyer. A destroyer cannot make it this fucking far. But yeah, cool stuff. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. But this weekend, I believe I'm going to be taking off. Okay, so Saturday and Sunday, I think I'm going to take off, and then we'll be back Monday all the way to Friday again. Okay. Thanks so much for watching, guys.
I'm very proud. that I
Possibly a
wasn't
stream on Saturday, but yeah. So Friday, tomorrow, 100% a stream, and then Saturday, 50-50 stream. Sunday, no stream. Monday, 100% stream. Okay. Thanks again. Much love. Keep it cool. And I'll see you on the next one, guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Thank you for your service.
I'm on the scapegoat when it's meant.
All right. Take care. Peace.